Welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. Got my got my got my user Barks red cream soda to help me get watch this user. You know, every activity needs a special drink, you know. And as he has said in DMs, I forgot to screen share, so I will do that so that he can actually see what the fuck I have on my screen. Right, so I'm joined today by Lil Sleepy here, and today we're going to be looking at a user. I haven't looked too much into him. Sleepy, you're probably more of an expert than I am on him. Are you there? I realized I had myself muted. Fuck.
No, it's all good.
Yeah, that's it's like, well, why isn't he not responding? It's like, oh, I was still muted on Discord. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Yeah, there's like a 4 or 5 second delay on YouTube, so I was like, is he going to unmute?
Oh, yeah. I think my audio was coming in through YouTube, but just not on the just not in the Discord because I forgot to unmute Discord. Yeah.
It's all good. So we're looking at FoxWolf today. Yeah.
Yeah. You're more of an expert on this this user than me. I haven't seen too much of him outside of what you've shown me. I do remember
Well,
I did see the one Brains video where he was like, there was that one Brains video that he made on FoxWolf. He was being fucking delusional, but like it all blends together, I guess, with what he says.
yeah. So I don't know exactly what's wrong with him. I think he's schizophrenic, but he doesn't talk about hearing voices. That doesn't have to be a symptom, though, but he presents a lot of like schizo tendencies. He really wants to be big on YouTube to the point where it's driven him insane, and he started threatening to kill people to get fame.
I mean, a lot of people do crazy shit for views.
Oh yeah, it's bad. His family is super toxic. His home life is really toxic. It's one of those things where it's like I could go on for an hour talking about this guy and how messed up he is, but you only have to watch like 1 or 2 videos to realize, wow, no, this guy got something wrong with him. So, we should start somewhere fun. Yeah.
So we'll bring him up. This is his channel. His channel intro is like it's called Jacksepticeye first ever video gameplay. I think there was like a video where he talks to Jacksepticeye saying, "I was like, hey, I'm gonna be big like you one day, right?" Which seems a bit of delusion of grandeur.
I think that was a community post where he was like, Jacksepticeye was
it was a community post.
So many years on YouTube, and he was like, I'll make it there one day, and like a third or a fourth of his videos are him. Yeah, he just reacts to Jacksepticeye content half the time. But how do you want to introduce people to this guy? Do you want to start out dark or something a little lighter?
We'll do it like how they did in Greece. So you got like a little satyr play, like a comedic short before like the deep dark tragedy where a guy fucks his mom. Though I'm not saying he did. He didn't do that. Chris Chan did, but not him. I'm just giving an example of a Greek tragedy.
Yeah, his mom apparently wants nothing to do with the entire family, which I do not.
I mean that kind of makes sense.
All right. Well, he's got a pretty funny video here. How about this one? I'll send it to you. This is a message he sent to Donald Trump.
Oh right, the one you made a video on. Yeah, that could be fun to watch.
Oh, I've rewatched it. It's just so fucking funny.
There's just so many funny videos that strange people make out there that are just worth rewatching again and again.
Oh yeah,
just because of how funny they come across unintentionally.
I won't spoil anything. It's hard not to, but he goes off the wall on this. He brings up Chinese people for some reason, golfing. It's weird.
Yeah, I just had to bring him to the other tab. Oh yeah, he likes to film in his kitchen, and the light and like the ceiling fan. It's almost like it's the light. It's like the light of God shining down on him. Very poorly lit room.
My favorite character of the FoxWolf verse is the cabinet above his fridge that's barely hanging on.
Oh yeah, you can see it there. Look, that thing's it's like the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Like every year, it just comes a little bit forward, like a millimeter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's got the Tupperware there. You know they don't use the cabinet. Why not just take it off?
Is there nothing in there? Is that confirmed in the FoxWolf lore?
I can guarantee there's nothing in there because how would you open it without everything spilling out?
I mean, they probably just have to put everything back inside every time. It wouldn't surprise me. You know,
Oh yeah,
it's
maybe
like
he's
the
got
closet, and they're headed out the door.
like yeah. This ominous ceiling mold, the Canadian flag in the background.
Yeah.
You can't see it. You can't see it in this shot, but I think they got rid of one of them, but they had two microwaves for a period of time because the one
Why do you
above the
need two
fridge
of them? Why do you ever need two
the
of
one
them?
it broke. So instead of replacing it, they just bought another one and put it by the sink.
Like they just take it down from where it was perched, and they didn't just fuck. Like why?
Do you trust this man mounting anything?
Uh, Definitely not a woman. I can tell you that. That definitely not a woman. Though I doubt I could ever mount a woman myself. To be fair.
Oh, we can get to that later. He's made more than one sad video about Valentine's Day.
Oh boy, oh boy. That's just that's like the typical user thing to do. Like every user needs to do that, where they talk about either liking a fictional character or being sad that they don't have a real girl in real life.
Oh yeah. He used to be a brony for the longest time, and then
Oh
apparently,
dear, there we go.
yeah, he left the brony community because he was getting too much hate in the brony community.
I will say this. I think his house looks slightly better than One Up Films, because One Up Films' house has so many anomalies just in every corner of the room. It's amazing.
Oh man.
Also,
You're
what
in
the
for a
fuck?
treat later.
Also, what the fuck is this back here? Like, is this like a magazine rack or something?
Kind of looks, yeah, it looks like a little bookcase.
Do you think he reads?
No, I guarantee those are left over from his dad.
Uh,
He's really into MMA and NASCAR, but I don't think he reads.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry, but like, why is this door so red compared to everything else? Like, why are the doors so red in his house?
I think this was after. No, I might be wrong, but I think this was after the house got remodeled, because after his dad got taken away and there was a no contact order put in place, they completely remodeled that interior of the house.
Hold on,
Right, like
Jake Batterson says that my audio is cutting out. Can anyone confirm? Am I coming through okay? Because like I don't see anything wrong in OBS. I just want to make sure that my audio is okay. Can everyone hear me fine? Are there any problems?
You're fine on my end, but I know it can come through weird on YouTube. It might have been a buffering thing.
Maybe. I'm just gonna see if chat can confirm if there's like if they can hear me at all. Okay, yeah, everyone else says I'm good, so I'm gonna keep going unless a bunch of people tell me otherwise. All right. Well, I guess let's just start the video. God, that ceiling fan is. Why is it so bright? Like, what do they put up there? Do they use all their fucking money on ceiling fan lights?
He's filming off his laptop. Give him a break.
I mean, yeah, but that thing looks like it's the light of God or something.
Yeah, it's not good. But yeah, back to the remodeling thing. He did remodel the whole house because it was it was so bad. As he would put it, it was a Texas Chainsaw Massacre house.
Oh god. I mean, I haven't seen that movie, but that does sound bad just because it's a horror film.
Have you played Resident Evil 6?
Fuck no. I heard it's not very good.
I might be thinking of 7. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of 7.
Or are you thinking of the chainsaw guy in 4? Maybe, I don't know.
I'm thinking of the one. I'm not really into Resident Evil. I'm thinking of the VR one where you're like in the creepy house.
Yeah, I haven't played 7. I haven't played 7.
All right, let's get into this.
Yeah, let's get into this.
Hello guys, FoxWolf here. Yesterday, ladies and gentlemen, I recorded 2 videos for...
He's very quiet. I'm sorry, folks. I'm gonna turn my desktop audio up on OBS to see if he comes through better.
Parts, and this...
I'm gonna have to turn my desktop audio up like a lot more because this video is so quiet.
This is a part 3 as we speak. Mostly, I'm gonna upload this one tomorrow on the 24th or something because I've uploaded.
Might want to
3
turn me
videos
down too,
today.
in case I get
So,
really loud.
I'll turn you down. Like this. I'm sorry. This is the best I can do. Like this is the best I can do. The video is just so fucking quiet.
I don't remember it being this quiet. I remember having to turn up the
How do
audio,
I-
but damn.
How do I? Hold on. Let me. I'm gonna have to stop streaming for you. I'm gonna have to turn. I'm gonna just. It's fucking stupid. I can't get to the audio unless I fucking. I can't get to the audio unless I fucking close the stream. Discord's so fucking dumb, you know.
God, Discord.
Yeah. I'll turn you up a little bit. I'll turn you a little bit back up actually. So yeah, but like everything is max volume on OBS and on my computer, and
I've uploaded my first 2 videos.
This is a little bit better.
8 a.m. this morning, and another one as of
Okay.
today. So, so ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't seen my videos, this is the point. So, ever since I've been involved in a
Might need to
court
start the
update,
stream up for me again too.
mostly the news is, ladies and
oh,
gentlemen, I was
fucking Christ! I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Fucking FoxWolf, like users just don't know how to do audio. It's so fucking infuriating. For when we're trying to laugh at them.
Oh yeah.
Or we'll start from the beginning. I apologize again, folks.
Hello guys, FoxWolf here. Yesterday, ladies and gentlemen, I recorded 2 videos for parts, and this is a part 3 as we speak. Mostly, I'm gonna upload this one tomorrow on the.
So is there like 2 other Donald Trump related videos then? Is that it?
He's got that one. He doesn't have anything dedicated to Donald Trump, but he will randomly spout off into politics for no reason. So it's kind of weird. If you want to, he'll upload a 45-minute video talking about MMA and go into a 10-minute rant about Asian people. It's it's trying to pinpoint down those specific things, or kind of, I don't know. There's a reason why I just said fuck it and started archiving a lot of it, because so
you can see my screen, right?
I can see your icon.
Oh. Let me start over. I am so sorry, folks. There's so many technical issues. It's like, oh, I got everything. I tried to set up everything, but then FoxWolf was too fucking quiet. All right, this is
it rubs off.
All right, you can see YouTube now, right?
You're gonna hate me, but I can't.
What the fuck is going on?
Are you sharing your whole screen, or are you just sharing the application?
Hold on, let me check. I thought I was just sharing the application.
Try the screen. That usually works better for YouTube because Discord's weird.
All right. How's this? Is this good? You can see this, right?
All right. I'm really sorry.
How is it still the fucking icon? That doesn't make sense.
Oh, wait. No, I'm just retarded. I didn't. Okay. I didn't click the button. There's a button. It's me. I'm stupid.
Yeah, you are.
I can see it now.
All right. Sorry. Then I'll go back to fucking. Yeah, sorry. I'll turn you down a little bit, and I'll go back to fucking. Sorry, I just want to.
Like I said, it rubs off. His stupidity is contagious.
Yeah, because like when you click on the icon, sometimes it just fucking does that. It's like, well, that doesn't make any fucking sense. I know Discord is fucked, but it can't be that fucked. But like, you're still able to hear it, right?
Yeah, I can hear it.
You've been hearing everything. Okay, I'm very sorry, everyone. We're finally get to watching this video. I swear to God, I got a computer science degree.
This is my fault. I'm just dumb. I work in IT too, so it's like this shouldn't be difficult.
I mean, there's some things we get. It's like, okay, what the fuck is going on? Like, this has to be user error, right? And like, we can't even replicate it. It's like, I don't know what the fuck to do. All right, now to continue with FoxWolf, yeah.
24th or something because I've uploaded 3 videos today. So I've uploaded my first 2 videos around 8 a.m. this morning, and another one as of today. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't seen my videos, this is the point. So ever since I've been involved.
What is there? Sorry, what was it? What was important in those videos that he had to reference? He had to shout them out for.
So those videos he uploaded were him talking about his court dates, and in the videos he doesn't really talk about the court dates. He just rambles about his other videos and then brings up Vladimir Putin and Donald Trump.
Once again, I'm going to talk about my other videos as part of my video, okay?
Yeah, he opens up every video saying, "Go watch my content," and it's like,
well, no shit. Of course, everyone. You don't have to say that. That's like this is a given when you make content on YouTube.
Pretty much, like he's like, "Hey, I upload 8 videos today, and I'm uploading more tomorrow." And it's like, "Yeah, we figured. We're subscribed. We can see it. Shut up."
In a court update.
Yeah, maybe the videos are shit and they're not worth watching anyway. I don't know.
Mostly the news is, ladies and gentlemen, I was found innocent.
And wait, he was found innocent from just what was he doing again?
He doesn't say. He's just smart enough to not mention why he specifically had to go to court.
Well, he's at least smart enough to do that. A lot of people aren't that intelligent.
He does say that it was over stupid people on the internet, though. So I do know the police are really well aware of him and what he does on the internet. And around the time he uploaded this, he also, like, shortly before, deleted his rants where he was like, "I'm gonna go kill like 50 people with my car if you don't subscribe."
Probably a smart thing to take down, yeah.
So I think people reported him going on death rants on the internet. Or maybe how.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if someone archived that shit, like someone out there somewhere.
I know Dork reacted to them, but
right.
I don't have any archives of them. You know,
maybe someone does. Maybe there's a gesture for this guy. I don't know.
Like I said before, guys, there's been a lot, and the charges mostly were people on the internet being complete idiots, and
I don't think the cops just come over just because a bunch of people are trolling. Like, there's probably some other shit that went down, like you said, which, well, we know it's a death threat. Yeah.
Yeah. For sure. I mean, you might get swatted, but they're not going to be arresting you and charging you over rumors on the internet. That doesn't happen.
And if you get swatted, it's like, well, the people who called you got in trouble.
Mm-hmm. So it's either death threats or what he did to his dad. But we'll get to his dad later.
Yeah.
And I won't explain the subject, everything. I've done my other stuff, and as I told you people, we're human beings. We make a lot of mistakes in our life. And
that's always a good fucking sign when people say that, isn't it? Guys, we're human beings. We make mistakes. Like, you notice how they never. You notice how, like, users like this always say this when it's themselves on the line and not other people.
Oh yeah, they are happy to point fingers at people. But if they fucked up, they have to remind you everyone fucks up.
Like, there's so many people they're about to they get to the point where they're about to acknowledge that they fucked up, and they're just like, guys, I'm still growing, okay? I'm still growing.
Yeah, no, I'm a human. I'm a 28-year-old man.
Our lives get put.
Is he actually 28?
Yes, he's 28.
Oh, God, he's as old as me. Jesus Christ.
So much, and sometimes a lot of us have mental problems, and there's a lot of people that have depressing problems, and there's people that just feel like, why are they born in this world? It's like,
guys, Shrek 5 looks horrible. I had to do it to him, okay? I had to do it to him because Shrek let me down.
Like, there's no such thing as God, or there's people out there that are just mean crooks, and mostly there's some people that are in their 40s that don't have a life, and they start suffering to do child pornography.
What? How do you know this? How do you know this?
It escalates so quickly. Yeah, some people, they have autism, and other people, they just really like diddling kids.
Okay. Oh God.
He finds a way to make it relevant.
Well, wait, like, okay, but like he had to have pulled this from somewhere, like somewhere in his life, like someone did this, or he witnessed someone doing this, right? I don't know.
Just wait. He finds a way to make it relevant.
I watched your video on this, but I forgot so much of the stupid shit he said on this.
Yeah, believe me, guys. I went to the court, to a district court as of today as charged, and I'm not gonna explain everything about it. I did explain.
Oh, okay, that's already kind of digging your hole deeper. Oh, the cheese pizza. I mean, so I went to court today, guys.
You know, looking back on this, I didn't realize this when I was making my video, but he talks about how people on the internet reported him for doing stupid stuff. Then he says that, yeah, some people with mental problems turn to child pizza. Ugh. And then he He's like, I'm not going to get into why I was in court today.
It's
But,
like
you
it's
know.
almost it reminds me of the time where Boogie said that his trolls were worse than rapists and Nazis because at least they're doing something they fucking believe in.
Oh my god.
How do you believe in rape?
This guy is a huge Boogie fan too. He's a Boogie stan.
Oh no! So wait, is he
Yeah.
still a fan of him after the fake cancer arc?
Mm-hmm. He
Oh.
still makes videos
my
defending
God.
Boogie occasionally. Yeah.
How?
The one,
I don't think that there is I can't think of a single worse person to be a dick writer for than fucking Boogie2988 in this day and age.
there was one video he uploaded where it's about defending Boogie, and then like halfway through the video, he goes on a homicidal rant about how he wants to become a mass shooter, and it's like, what does this have to do with Boogie?
I think Boogie fired the gun when Frank Castle came over, and that made him think he could do it. I don't know.
The closest thing I've been able to figure out is he has this complex where because he thinks he's being bullied, that he is able to relate to these shooters because they're bully victims. I think he's just delusional. And
Okay, but by bullying, what are we talking about? It's like, haha, you suck. It's like, who cares?
yeah, YouTube comments and him getting picked on in high school, and that's pretty much it.
So people like this who care this much about what the comments say, like obviously you should care to some degree what the comments say, but like to this much of a degree, like you just shouldn't be doing fucking YouTube at all. I'm sorry.
Mm-mm. This guy needs to have his internet activity monitored. If he didn't have access to the internet, he might be able to get a job at a factory and bother no one, honestly.
Yeah, maybe.
Shit.
I mean, he looks like he has decent physicality, yeah.
He's like 6'4".
Oh, Jesus.
280 pounds. Yeah, he's 280 pounds.
How much of that
he's a big boy.
Is that muscle then? I guess it's muscle, right?
A lot of it is muscle. He doesn't have he has a bit of a gunt, but he's got like a beer belly like mine. Like he's not a big guy. He's just fucking huge. He could definitely do manual labor, but instead he wants to sit in his room complaining about fucking not getting internet views.
People's priorities. So many people's priorities on here are just not in the right place.
Yeah, I mean, he's never going to be a doctor or a lawyer, but he can definitely lay down cement. I can see that happening.
Yeah,
like deconstruction or something. Yeah.
I feel like people like this who complain about YouTube comments, like at some point they're gonna have to they'd have to like lash out at their boss or complain with them about something, and that gets them fired. Not physically, but just shouting at them in general. It's like, I'm not fucking picking up that dog poop. Fuck you.
Well, have you ever worked on a construction site? That's half of what happens.
Dogs just shit everywhere in construction sites. Is that really what happens?
No, people just argue constantly.
Oh, okay, that part. It's like I feel like I okay. You were talking about that. Like, I mean, construction sites it feels like you have to shout anyway with how loud everything is.
Oh yeah. And you're not picking the brightest of the bunch. Let's get to the video.
I guess he's Canadian, but he lives in Maine. Then is that right?
Yeah. So he was So his dad is from New Brunswick.
Okay.
And moved to Maine, and so FoxWolf considers himself Canadian.
I mean, was he born naturally in America though?
He says his dad came here in the 70s.
Okay, that's pretty early. It's pretty early.
Yeah, I mean, if you do a little bit of math, it's like you're American, bro. Like,
yeah,
you're born here, raised here.
Yeah, you're basically American. Like, I guess you could say you have Canadian heritage to some extent, but you know, how much does that really mean when it's just like across the border?
You might speak French because your dad's Canadian and weird, but that doesn't make you Canadian. I'm sorry, FoxWolf. You're American. Unless you have dual citizenship, in which case I can't say anything.
Does he want to move there? Why doesn't he just move there? He probably did something fucked up that keeps him in the States, now that I think about it.
Oh, he uses pity points actually. He claims that people are racist to Canadians.
Just like Big Soprano, that guy from Canada who was like talking about racism, who makes us fucked up Super Mario thumbnails.
He compares being Canadian in the 70s to living in the Jim Crow era. So he looks at himself as a marginalized class.
You're white.
Because, you know, he doesn't have enough of a victim complex. He has to throw Canadian in.
Oh, Jesus. I'm Canadian. I mean, you got Claude. He doesn't. Claude doesn't fucking use that, and he's missing a fucking arm, isn't he?
Yeah, no, he is, and he doesn't complain about being Canadian. Well, he sometimes complains, but it's like reasonable complaints where it's like, yeah, our economy got fucked, and it's like, yeah, you're not
Well, yeah, but that has nothing to do with you. That has to do with your fucking country's government or whatever the fuck.
I think the most upset I've seen him get about being Canadian is talking about bagged milk.
I just like to think of that one meme with the one person with the cut and then the one person with knives in their back, and FoxWolf is the guy who's like, you don't understand my pain, and then Claude just has like, yeah.
Let's get back to this video here, because if you think it already got off the wall, it this thing just flops all over the place. It's like a dying fish. You can't predict what he's going to say next.
Oh shit! I went back. I'm so sorry.
Parts, and this is a part. They're this close from living out.
Well, we got to go back to when he was talking about the cheese
charges
pizza.
Was a person, everything about it. I did explain a little bit about it. Guys, I went to, today I went.
This is him trying to save it. Yeah.
To the court, to a district court as of today as charged, and I'm not gonna explain everything about it. I did explain a little bit about it, yesterday, but yet again, I don't want to get to it. But and mostly, one of the charges was a person that was charged for photos of pornography of kids under 10 to 12 years old. And
yeah. This just so happened to be happening in the next room at the courthouse, I guess. Sure, okay.
Well, if it was a district court, he probably had to sit and wait for his turn to go up.
Yeah, but what are the odds that the case in proximity to his had to do with this stuff?
I mean, it depends, because if you've ever been to court, sometimes you'll just be sitting there waiting in line, and it's like the guy ahead of you. It's like, yeah, you're doing fucking 10. You fucking assaulted somebody, and you're just there like, I just have a traffic charge, man.
I guess it is possible, but it's like the odds that this happened to this person who then talked about it on YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, he's the fact he had to bring it up is concerning. I wouldn't put it out of the realm of possibility that someone before him was being charged with something like that, but
they need to put something on simple camera software that allows you to cut out things so that users just stop doing this shit.
Oh yeah, I mean, they've made it so easy, but they need to make it easier.
Just a reminder, I use Shotcut, and Shotcut is literally free editing software.
I mean, you could just download it for your phone, just UCut, and it's free.
Now I think about it, even people like Lambo Rock Strikes Back use fucking Mobizen, where they can pause the recording and then continue.
And even if you want the paid-for software, just wait for something on Humble Bundle or whatever. I got Sony Vegas for $40. All you have to really, it's either use something free, which the freeware is pretty damn good, or fucking just wait for a sale. It does not have to be a $400 investment for video editing software.
You don't have to leave in the details about some guy doing cheese pizza. We don't need to hear about that.
No, this could have been a 5-minute video.
Okay, I just realized, what the fuck is going on? What is this little corner right here? Because this is a wall that the fridge is against, but what the fuck is this opening right here?
Maybe it's for
Did they just take out Did they just take out the sidewall here or something?
I think so. I think you're right.
Why?
I don't know. I actually don't know.
Because typically the cabinets would just be going all the way back here, and there would just be wall back here. You put the fridge. There's usually you usually try to leave as much space for the fridge as possible, so you just leave that big opening there. It's like they move this wall forward for some reason. It's like, what is the lore behind this? Why did you need to move the wall behind the fridge?
I need to figure that out. I need to make a whole video on his fridge.
I don't know anyone who does shit like this. I don't know what purpose. And I'm getting my fucking kitchen worked on currently, so they had to take a bunch of shit out, but they didn't fucking move a wall out to leave empty space behind it.
My best guess is it probably at one point went all the way back, and maybe they needed to install something back there, like gas or electrical. I don't know.
But why would they not? But why wouldn't they move it back?
I don't know. I wish I knew.
Gas and electrical is just kept in the fucking basement or something, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking, why would it be there in the kitchen? I'm so confused. And you can see the wall is leaning over the fridge.
And I feel like somehow the mold is connected to the situation with where it's placed, you know?
Yeah, well, that is water damage.
Maybe they had to get to suck the water from back out, but they were too fucking lazy to put the wall back, or maybe they have to do this every week for some reason, routine. I don't know.
I wish I knew. I really wish I knew.
Also, I guess this is an AC unit on the ceiling, or what is this? I don't usually
Either
see them.
looks like
It's like a box.
it might be just a weird 80s light fixture.
Maybe.
Yeah.
And of course, he did found himself guilty due to a offer attorney helps and such. And
Well, no, people found him guilty. He didn't want to find himself guilty. He probably wanted to get away.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
it was bad.
Sorry.
It was bad because
Oh, there's like CP guys. Oh, but you know, like a guy in court was doing this. It's bad, guys. It's bad. Don't do it. He's like trying to save himself. So he knows how bad this makes him look. Which I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't think he actually did it. It's like, what the fuck would you mention this in the same time you said you were going to court?
He has enough hindsight to realize he said something really
And
stupid.
he actually tries to save it in real time. It's like at that point I would have just started the fucking video over. Like, you only recorded 2 minutes. Just start it over.
Yeah. You don't need to include this part.
Just start the fuck. If you don't have software, just start the fuck over. It's 2 minutes. Who gives a fuck? And most of it is just you saying, "Watch my other shit."
He's just a one-track mind right now. He already started it. He's got to see it through.
Jake Batterson does have a point. He kind of does look like a more hobo-ish Mr. Enter.
I've heard him be called Wendigoon's evil twin before.
I don't know much about Wendigoon.
Oh, he looks like this, but not like this. Like a better looking, more successful version from Tennessee.
Okay. Like a level 1 crook,
Yeah.
level 99 boss.
Yeah, kind of.
and even after I heard that they said that his date of birth was 1981, I was like, this guy is in his 40s. I think it was 83. There's another person that was also in 1981 that was born in 1981.
Okay, somehow I think that he should shill his videos more than talk about this random guy at court. Somehow I think the shameless self-promotion is better than this. It's like, why are we talking about this age of this one person you saw randomly in court? Like, yeah, we know this is bad. Like, what? It doesn't matter how old they are.
Well, him pointing out the age difference, you see, just proves that he's a pedophile, because those kids were 8 to 10.
Well, no shit. If you can get tried for it legally, of fucking course you're of the age to do that.
And he was charged for conduct and like involved in a car crash or something, and he escaped from a crime. I don't know.
Then why did you bring it up? Hold on, let's go. He talked about a car. Hold on, what's the full story here?
It was 1981. I was like, this guy is in his 40s. I think it was 83. There's another person that was also in 1981 that was born in 1981, and he was charged for.
Why are we bringing another fucking character into the story? Just get on with this. What does this have to do with Donald Trump?
Well, he went to court. He has to give you a full recap of him in court, even though he's not supposed to.
Is he going to tell us how many gallons of piss he put in the urinal next?
This is important, you see. Us knowing why he went to court isn't important.
Is he saying that Donald Trump's going to pardon these people to get them out?
No, Donald Trump comes in such a weird way. Like I said, after the court arc of this video, it just flops around. It's so fucking weird.
Conduct and like involved in a car crash or something, and he escaped from a crime.
I think I do remember why he brings up Donald Trump. Yeah.
Don't know. And there's another person that was like involved in just depressing lies. Nothing. It's like you have these people that are in their 40s and they just don't have a life. They don't have a wife. They don't have nothing. And it's like they are suffering. Like they're like.
Okay, buddy, we get it. You watch Joker. Get to the point.
He's projecting a lot here.
Oh no! People who do this, who talk about people, they're always projecting.
It's like, yeah, these people in their 40s, like, dude, you're almost 30, and you're talking shit on people who
He-
are
he-
unmarried without kids
I
in their
guess he
40s.
thinks. I guess he thinks he's gonna fucking get to be this way at some point. I don't know.
He's already been like he's already compared himself to Ed Gein. So I mean,
I'm not sure who that is.
like Ed Gein was a guy who got like coddled by his mother back in the 1920s.
Oh.
And then he started digging up dead women in the graveyard, and he killed his mom and wore her skin. It was a whole thing.
I see.
Yeah. So it's a baby man turned serial killer. That's Ed Gein, and that's FoxWolf has compared himself to that guy on multiple occasions.
I don't think that bodes well.
No, it doesn't. It's very concerning.
Has he said anything about Chris Chan doing the deed? Does he even know that happened?
I don't think he's aware of Chris Chan at all. I'm going to be honest.
I want to say that's a good thing.
Thankfully, he has no contact with his mom.
Yes.
They're this close from living outside as a homeless person, and it's like there's nothing they can do. There's nothing entertaining in their lives, and
the way he's looking down while saying this, like, yeah, this is 100% projecting.
Oh yeah, he can't even keep eye contact with the 7 fans he has.
Yeah.
And I always have that problem, and that's why.
Oh, okay, yeah, there we go.
Me living in the state of Maine is just not a thing anymore. So I had problems, and I think people have to.
What problems did you have, FoxWolf? Just like problems with potentially getting kicked out?
Understand.
He's got a lot. A lot.
I was pleading for help a long time ago, since 2022, since my brother has psychotic break. Because my father and my brother, I want you viewers to understand this. I want you viewers to understand the story.
Are you listening, Donald Trump?
So in 2022, my brother had it. He was tired of living home. He couldn't find a life.
He just went from talking about strangers getting into trouble to just trauma dump, going over his brother's trauma. It's like, dude, like, should you just restart the fucking video? You clearly didn't mean to get here. Like, just start the fuck over. Jesus Christ.
Like yeah. I mean, he's able to tell halfway through, like, oh, It's
like he's like, oh, I gotta get out of. Oh, like there's shit over here on the floor. I gotta go to this spot. Oh wait, there's shit here. I better move to this spot so I'm not in shit. Oh wait, there's shit over here. It's like Sideshow Bob with the fucking rakes in The Simpsons, essentially.
He's aware that he got off track, and instead of just cutting it out like anyone else would,
or just go on to the topic.
Yeah, I mean, you make videos. You know what it's like. You start recording something. You go on a tangent for a second, and you're like, "Wait a minute, that's stupid. I'm going to cut that shit out." It's or re-record it.
Well, I mean, typically I write a script and then I record.
Yeah.
But sometimes I'm like, oh, is this really needed in the script? It's like, nah.
Yeah, it's the same kind of thing.
Life. There was nothing entertaining in the state of Maine. Like, I would say he would go back to New York and try to get things straightened out, because COVID was already done 2 years ago. So why not just go back? But at this moment, guys, me and my father and brother, we were living in horrible lives. Like, my father and brother were out of their minds. They were the type of people that just couldn't stop arguing at each other. And I was a person just staying inside my room 24/7.
You were fucking filming it, weren't you? Like, there's footage of this because you were recording it, you shit.
Yeah, he got himself involved actively and was.
I was just tucked away in my room, but then I got my camera out to put on YouTube because I didn't have anything to upload that day, along with the other videos. Go check out my videos, guys. Go check out my videos of my dad yelling at my brother.
Yeah, I only filmed my brother getting arrested while me and my dad mocked him for it.
He filmed that?
Yes.
And he consciously uploaded to YouTube and didn't think he would look like an ass.
Yes.
Oh my! Don't let this. There needs to be a law that keeps him away from like any recording device of any kind.
Yeah, like I said, like people like this should not have internet access.
I like to imagine that Donald Trump was actually watching this video on YouTube at the Oval Office, and he's like hearing about his brother. He's like, Why the fuck do I need to hear about this?
Yeah, it's. I mean, I can't even imagine filming my family drama and putting it out for anyone, let alone
There's no
YouTube.
reason to. No.
No,
And
well, there's not.
while you hear them arguing, and I think when you realize the push of it, it got worse. And I was already asking for a lot of help in public and people online, and it's like people were ignoring the help. And I was trying to not.
They're probably telling you to stop fucking recording that shit. It's like what
He
like
was
what
also
like is it really appropriate to like record that and put it online to ask for help? Like call the fucking cops at that point, right?
the worst part about it is the kind of help he's asking for. He wasn't asking for people to help him with his family. He was asking for editors and people to subscribe to his YouTube channel so he can start making money.
Like what is like oh, so that's why he was filming it, just to make money off of his family arguing?
Well, I think he was filming it because he probably in his head thought he could use it later. But it's like at that point, you don't need to put it on YouTube, man.
No.
And you don't need to show people this. And you don't need to, at the same time, upload shorts begging people for money.
Like what the, yeah, like what the fuck is Jake Jetson 2001 XXX underscore XXX gonna do with this information? Like how is he gonna help your brother, dude?
It's not. And if you're asking for people to send help, call the police. Call family services.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, there's government organizations for this kind of thing. You don't need to bring it to YouTube. You really don't.
Not make it big
right,
at the time until my brother took money off of a bank out of my father's account, and that was the day since then, and that was around the fall of 2022 where I realized I have to make money. And as of right now, just for you viewers, the reason I'm uploading multiple videos online is I have to make money.
I mean, I don't think 63 views is cutting it, dude. Like, is he even partnered with YouTube? I mean, he might be if he has 1,000K.
I think he recently got monetized just because of the sheer amount of views he has. Because he actually does have a decent amount of views just because of how much slop he puts online.
Like, someone's
But
gonna encounter it eventually, inevitably.
he does mark in a lot of his videos that there's a paid promotion when there isn't.
Oh, right, yeah, you told me that.
Yeah, it's so if he is monetized, he's making pennies.
That has to be against guidelines, though, right?
I don't know. I don't know. I've never had a sponsor.
Right. Postman with 872. If FoxWolf, his brother, and his dad had a cage match, like 3 men enter, 1 man leaves, who would walk out of there a winner and why?
Ooh.
I mean, FoxWolf is like
Okay.
6'4", you said, and he's 280 pounds, right?
He also really is. He's not good at boxing, but he's really into boxing. So he's got like terrible form and shit, but he also uploaded a 20-minute video of him shadow boxing. So he has stamina and he's a big boy. And he's probably got that Tard strength. So
Do we have any feats for FoxWolf's dad or brother then? Well, his
FoxWolf's,
well, no, his dad's in a fucking wheelchair. He for sure isn't fucking winning.
yeah, and even not being in a wheel. I mean, his main weapon is a frying pan, though.
Oh, I mean, those can fucking hurt.
Yeah, but he does have severe arthritis and is stuck in a wheelchair. So, you know, I between his brother and him, I think I'm going to have to give it to FoxWolf, honestly. Just because his brother seems like the more non-confrontational type who just wants to be left alone, and FoxWolf is extremely aggressive. So,
Yeah.
I
don't know enough about his brother. I know his brother's an actor, I guess, but
he tried to be. He went to school for it, and then it didn't work out. And so he came back home and got driven crazy by FoxWolf and his dad. That's the long story short of it. It's sad. It's really fucking sad.
Oh, I mean, at least he seems to be doing better based off of your video with the acting.
I mean, that was his acting videos were from like 9 years ago, but he's in he's in a halfway house now though. He's away from the family.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if that was recent or not.
Yeah, that's the most recent info I have on his brother, is that he's in a halfway house. So
Okay, well, I don't know what a halfway house is. Is that like where one person lives on one side and the other person lives on the other side?
it's like a group home where a bunch of people who can't take care of themselves live with support from either charities
Well,
or
I
the
mean,
government.
fucking anything has got to be better than what he had before, if that's the case.
Yeah, 100%. He's in a better place right now. Like
Yeah.
100%.
All right. Well, that's good. That's good for him.
And that was the point. You viewers look at it, and it was just
The point. A third of the way in.
so bad. It was hard. I'm now 26.
Zen Disaster with $5. Is there any truth about his brother getting arrested for whacking at public back in the day?
I actually haven't heard about that, Zen. Wow, that's actually I know there's like a lot of weird little lore about his family that
I feel like
people know about.
I feel like he would have mentioned it if he mentioned some random guy with cheese pizza at the courthouse, right?
I think I would have heard of it before, but I can try to look into it. I've tried to avoid looking into like family records and like arrest records and stuff, just because I don't know. I don't want to invade his family's privacy.
Well, I mean,
But
even then, what I'm saying is, I feel like FoxWolf would have at least mentioned it at one point if he mentioned like all these other fucking strangers, right?
I mean, he talks so much shit on his brother. I really think he would have brought it up at least once. But I mean, he does constantly mention his brother had a mental break, so that could have been part of it. But I don't know. I really don't know. I haven't. Yeah, that's new news to me. But I'll look into it for sure. Because if there is some merit to that, that maybe he went crazy beforehand. I don't know. Huh.
Years
Yeah.
old. I don't deserve to help my father. My father had arthritis, and we even try to ask out for help and such. My father, he was never a learner at his time. He didn't know how to help.
He keeps touching his face like over and over again. It's very distracting. Which
Yeah,
I guess
got
he's
really
doing that.
greasy
I
forehead.
guess he's doing it because it's nervous, but like honestly, yeah, the grease.
Yeah, might just be itchy.
Yeah, maybe.
Me, and I was trying to find my way to life, but even if I could, how could I take care of my father, because I never did take care of my father. Like my father's sister, she didn't give a crap, because like her life was already in the toilet ever since when she married her first husband, realizing that he was gay. And then there was one time when she was actually pregnant.
Why are you sharing this about your aunts? Like, is there? Are you just gonna reveal dirt on everyone? Are you like a fucking informant in an RPG? Like we pay you and you have like some kind of dirt that we can use to defeat the mayor of the town who's like corrupting everyone for like a big Ponzi scheme?
Yeah, he has this weird thing where he has to talk about all of his family drama. And he doesn't talk about it consistently. Like this video is he helps Donald Trump sees this, and it has
Hey,
the
Donald
court
Trump, my
thing.
aunt married a gay man.
Yeah, he'll upload a 45-minute video talking about MMA and spend 10 of it talking about his father's arthritis. It's like
My father has arthritis. He can't be in the MMA, guys.
I'm trying to be a big star boxer. I can't take care of my crippled dad.
They decided to go to a hiking trail near a state park, and she fell, broke out her back, and the pregnant child was dead before she was.
Why would you mention this? Holy fucking shit! I hope Donald Trump
Yeah.
sees this. I hope your aunt never fucking sees that you talked about this. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no one needs to see this. This is very personal.
I've seen you cover this video and I'm still shocked.
Yeah, it's
Why does Donald Trump need to know about your dead nephew that was never born?
because of the Somalians.
Dead
damn
cousin,
it.
sorry.
The
dead
Somalians. You haven't thought about the Somalians yet.
The Somalians, they killed FoxWolf's cousin who was never born. This has to do with the bullshit somehow. We're gonna put terrorists in Somalia, I guess. I don't know. If Linkara's there, we'll also beat the crap out of him too, alright?
Who even gave birth to it. So that's how effed up my life is, family. And I wish viewers
Yeah, we didn't need to know that.
can understand. I was pleading for help since day one.
Dude, you did not bring... Dude, did he seriously bring up his fucking aunt's miscarriage to make you feel bad for him? That's so fucked up.
That's what he does. He wants those pity points.
So many people try to sympathy farm, but they never understand that people need to like you for you and not because they feel bad for you.
And you have people on the internet accusing me so much. I was like, in 2023, I was trying to defend Boogie2988 for saying things like he was a victim, he lost his wife decided to divorce him, even
Well, I mean, I think there's a reason Boogie lost his wife, and I mean, considering the rebound he went for, like, I think he kind of deserved to.
Yeah, I mean,
Did he not know? You said he defended him after the fake cancer arc. Okay, like,
he knows enough about Boogie to be a stand for Boogie, but he can't understand why people are upset with Boogie for his actions.
All right, Zen Disaster has given us another $5. In the future, if you've got tidbits, you don't need to send super chats. By the way, unless you were adding me and I didn't fucking catch it. Someone messaged something about his bro beating it or something to that extent on Claw's stream, and also love to you, Lil S. I'm Kimba in Milk Barn, by the way.
Oh, hey, Kimba. Yeah, I know who Kimba is. What's up, Kimba? Yeah, if someone mentioned that, I do know that people in FoxWolf's neighborhood are aware of his YouTube channel and they've commented on Claw's video. So I don't know, I could probably rewatch the stream and try to pinpoint that part, or
maybe someone on the server knows too. To help
in his county, because I was interested in why he went to court, so I did look up, like, try to access public court records of why the fuck was this guy in court. His county has that whole you have to make a request and all this bullshit, and I was like, I'm not going that far. If it's free to view on the internet, I view it public information, but I'm not contacting a police station for that fucking shit. That's too much. But this was in New York, apparently. I don't know. I don't even know where that would be. His brother lived all over the place. But considering how crazy the rest of the family is, his brother whacking it in public would not surprise me at all. It really wouldn't. It'd be very discouraging because I have a lot of sympathy for his brother, but
that'd be a bit disappointing to hear.
Yeah, it's like finding out the one good still living person in the house.
The one sane person in his vicinity is just as crazy as him in some ways.
Yeah, I hope it's not true.
Yeah, I hope it's not too.
if there was abusive in the family or not, either way. And it just seemed like after that they split up. It's like his life was in hell as well. And
whoa, that's quite an assumption.
I think I could relate to it. And there's people online that would just throw a lot of crap because of it. Yes, is Boogie a manipulator? Yes, he was. But was he a manipulator?
Oh wait. I'm sorry. He's gone over so many fucking topics. Like, I forgot what the fuck he was. We were on Boogie. He's talking about, I was like, oh, and now she's dead, and Boogie was laughing about it. It's like, okay, so like that he's referencing something assholish that Boogie said. All right, let's go back.
Lost his wife. His wife decided to divorce him, even if there was abusive in the family or not. Either way. And it just seemed like after that they split up. It's like his life was in hell as well. And I think I could relate to it. And there's people online that would just throw a lot of crap because of it. Yes, is Boogie a manipulator? Yes, he was. But was he a manipulator before him and his wife got divorced? Like, was the...
I think we could still call him a manipulator now. Like, he's still not a good person after all these events.
Yeah, and he's trying to blame the wife for Boogie's problems too.
Oh,
like,
well, maybe the wife was abusive?
It's just classic, Boogie can't be at fault because I like Boogie. So even though before he got on YouTube, he was a degenerate weirdo who ran multiple porn sites and hired hookers on the reg, his wife, though, when he got divorced, oh man, it went downhill for him after that. It's like Boogie has always been just scummy.
I mean, and over time it became clear that Francis was just a way for him to, like, say his real thoughts while not being himself. Then he can hide behind a mask, or he can hide behind comedy.
Yeah. I mean, there's like accounts of Boogie at like Magic tournaments back in the day before he was big, just being a piece of shit. So he's kind of always just been a piece of shit.
Because I'm a piece of shit. Have you not read the fucking internet? I'm in tremendous pain. I'm in tremendous pain. Help me, help me, help me.
My fucking tipples.
I begged you, Dan. I begged you. I begged you.
Like you look back at it, I think there's a lot of people online that can throw a lot of crap. It's like, do you even think that Alinity deserves to be on Twitch? Like, ever since we heard about the vodka incident and the cat throwing the cat and the coochie incident with her dog, at the end of the day, was it just accidents? Well, at the end of the day, there's a lot of accidents we make, and we try to learn from our.
She still harmed an animal, even if they always land on their feet. You know, like I think that says the fact that she just casually did that on stream. Like I don't know, that could say quite a bit, couldn't it?
I mean, he also killed his cat with sheer incompetence too. Like him being incompetent is the reason why his cat's dead.
He pulled a Wings of Redemption.
He got a cat. Well, he found a kitten on the side of the highway, right?
Yeah.
And then after finding the kitten, he decided to bring it home. Never got its shots. Never got its fleas taken care of. In fact, infested his entire house with fleas. And then the cat died of dehydration-related illnesses. He killed his cat with sheer neglect. And he also tried to milk the cat for YouTube content the entire time it was alive.
That poor fucking animal. Yeah. It should have just ran away and stayed in the wild.
Yeah, no, like, his cat's such a touchy subject. It's like its whole life was terrible.
Yeah, I just said I just look back at Wings of Redemption because like Wings always Wings had that story he told in PKA. He's like, oh, he tried throwing a cat up because he heard they land on their feet when like he was like a kid or something, and then he also put the cat in a bucket, left it there, then forgot and came back and it, like at least in Wings' case, it's like okay, it was bad that it happened, but at least you were like you could make the argument like you were really young, like you didn't know any better, I guess.
He was like 6 or something. It was his art.
I mean,
on top of that,
I mean, as long as you know now, that's good.
I've seen the PKA. I think it was the PKA interview. I've seen an interview with him where he talks about that after the fact, and he explains it was like, oh yeah, back in the day, shock content was the thing. Which, if you were watching YouTube back in the day,
I did say the age of consent should be 12.
Yeah. He was like, I was just trying to be crazy and say crazy shit.
Yeah.
And to give him just, I'm not trying to give Wings credit, but to give him credit in that fact, that was kind of what people did back then. It's like,
it was,
you know, there's been a pretty dramatic shift in the past 13 years on the internet.
Right. Sorry, Zen Disaster with another $5. Yeah, don't want to spread rumors, just curious. Also, don't tell me not to give you good people money. Booking DSP fans or peas in a pod. I mean, the donations are like appreciated, but if you need to tell us anything important, like, and you can't give much more money, it's like just add us or something, you know? Like, I don't want you.
Yeah. I mean, I don't even do this for money. I just have fun. That's why I'm here. I'm enjoying myself. But let's get back to the video. We're not even halfway through it yet.
Oh Christ!
Thank you again, Zen.
Mistakes and not do that stuff again. Yet again, did Alinity deserve the hate? Well, yeah, but not that much of hate. As long as she learns from her mistakes.
Guys, you gave the wrong amount of hate. Okay, like you could hate him a little, just not that much. All right.
Then she learns from her mistakes. It's the way life goes.
I guess he was saying something on the table, which is why he looked back. Like I thought he heard the voices for a second.
Yeah, I mean, maybe there's more credence to me thinking he's schizophrenic than I initially thought.
Well, let's go back and analyze this. Hold on.
Yet again, did Alinity...
I really like the cat thing. The Alinity cat thing was like fucking ages ago. I really don't fucking care about it at that point.
He deserved the hate? Well, yeah, but not that much of hate. As long as she learns from her mistakes, then she learns from her mistakes. It's the way life goes.
Oh, he was getting something from the table. Okay.
And I try to help out those YouTubers as best I can, but you have a lot of people.
I don't believe you. I'm sorry.
Well, he does. I mean, I don't know what he does in these people's streams. I do know that he gets banned from a lot of streams.
Oh, I think that's harming them more than helping them.
Yeah.
Well, he gets banned in the streams. He doesn't get the streams banned. Okay.
Well, he likes to shill out his channel in streamers' chats. So he'll come in, he'll white knight, and he'll also tell you to watch his videos.
This almost reminds me saying it's like, oh, I'm a generous guy, I like to help out. This reminds me when X Costello said that, oh, I'm gonna use the money from YouTube to help out my folks, and then he just blew it on fucking some shitty VTuber models instead. He's like, oh, I'll help people out, I like to help out small creators, and then later on he would imply that he would throw one of his friends under the bus if it meant moving up the social ladder.
That's FoxWolf. I mean, yeah.
These people,
I mean,
these people care too much about the clout to actually help other people get up there. Like their number one priority.
He couldn't even help his disabled dad. He let his dad rot in his room and would refuse to feed him because he would call him lazy and shit. It's like no wonder. Yeah, the old man clearly is suffering from like dementia or something, and he can't even get out of a wheelchair. Help him, you stupid fuck.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty fucking bad. Yeah.
Online,
yeah,
that attack you, and like, should I just stayed out of it? Yes, but at the end of the day, I was a different person trying to help out the people. Shut the fuck up.
Was that his dad?
I think that was his TV he accidentally turned on. I think he grabbed the remote.
Hold on, let's look.
From her mistakes, then she learns from her mistakes. It's the way life goes. And I try to help out those YouTubers as best I can, but you have...
if we were doing a fucking count of how many times he touched his face, I think we'd be fucking dead.
Yeah, it's man, I'm never play a FoxWolf drinking game. Whatever rule you come up with, you're gonna die by the end of the video.
It's like the room. It's like the drinking game with the room. Like you're just gonna die.
Yeah, pretty much.
People online that attack you,
and it's like, I like to help people out. It's like now he's just making it about himself. Okay.
Like, should I just stayed out of it? Yes, but at the end of the day, I was a different person trying to help out the people.
So wait, if he's saying he was a different person trying to help out people, does he say that he doesn't want to help people now?
I can never make sense of it. I think he's just trying to give off the impression that he wants to help other people because he knows that will make him look good. I also think he was just watching like something on his TV for a minute. Like, I think he just...
Why did he turn it on then?
I don't know. I really don't.
This reminds me of when Lambo Rock said during one of his rants, said, "Sorry guys, I'm watching Big Mouth in the background." It's like, why are you fucking watching Big Mouth while you're recording a rant about why this movie sucks?
His ADHD is just that bad. He needs the stimuli.
I feel like people who say I was a different, like, obviously, like, people can grow and change. They can learn from their mistakes. Like, I feel like for almost anything there can be redemption. But when you say I was a different person back then, like it feels like a red flag to me. Like that specific way of saying it. It just does, you know?
Oh yeah. There's no pussyfooting around it. This guy is just a million red flags posted up. Like,
I mean, there's a red flag back there, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, if you just were walking to his house, there'd be a million Canadian flags lining the way, but they'd all be painted red. That's a terrible joke.
It's just so bad that everything goes on in life that people like to push my buttons, and it's so bad that when people push my luck,
and now we're talking about you, okay?
Even when I'm trying to help out the community of where I live, because to let you viewers know the environment I'm living in, the state of Maine has a lot of towns, a lot of cities.
I mean, so does every other state. What's your point?
We do have a lot of money, but what are we spending it on? There's a lot of people and business people that are making out a lot of apartments for Somalians. And then
What? Okay.
I told you Somalians were going to become relevant.
Right. I remember now. He brings up the Somalians specifically, yeah.
You have a Chinese businessman that actually took away a golf course that's actually 4 miles away from here, and they failed to make money. And
well, I feel like they got the golf course legally. I don't think they like stole it. I think the golf people were willing to sell.
Yeah, I mean,
people don't just take businesses.
No, they bought it. The business probably either was foreclosed or I don't know. If you look at his neighborhood, it's not that great. I can see why they would sell the golf course.
It got
well, yeah, because it lives next to fucking. It's like the fucking FoxWolf.
Abandoned. abandoned, shut down, and it's now an abandoned golf course as of today, thanks to the Chinese businessmen. Good job, they ruined a golf course, and now
I think the golf course is the least of the things you should be worried about. Like, okay.
Well, he golfs. He golfs apparently.
Well, actually, now that I think about it, it's like, oh, wait, the Chinese ruined the golf tours. We got to make the tariffs bigger on them. Thank you for reporting. Thank you for reporting this, FoxWolf. We'll call this the FoxWolf tariffs. This is going in the history books.
He's not competent enough to understand that there was a failing golf course he liked. A Chinese business bought it, and the golf course continued to fail. And then,
if they were selling, like, I feel I don't. They probably left everything the way it was. I don't know what the fuck the Chinese would have like changed about it. Why would they change anything about it?
it's a golf course too. It's like, what can you change about a golf course to make it worse? It's a golf course. It's just
literally, you have to like do landscaping, and that shit's expensive.
That's it. That's like literally it. You're just having people.
If anything, you could argue that the fucking last people kind of scammed them, right?
I mean, the biggest value in a golf course is all the land, and rich people are the kind of people who typically go there, so they spend a lot of money. But I mean, it's not exactly a lucrative business. You're spending a lot on collecting all the balls, spending a lot on landscaping. You have to make it look nice all the time. I mean, and he's posting about this in 2025. It's not like people can afford to go golfing every day. So it's like, what did you think was going to happen to the failing golf course?
I feel like he had to bring up the golf course because it was like the hook to get Donald Trump interested. If he was it's like, okay, Mr. President, I know you don't care that much about my aunt's dead, never-born child. Probably, like, it's not related to abortion, but this is golf course, and it's owned by Chinese. Like, okay, I'm listening. Go on.
Donald Trump needs to see this video.
Is she fucking with the grass again?
Listen, Donald Trump, if you can get past me talking about cheese pizza and my aunt's miscarriage, I promise this will be worth your time. Can you imagine Donald Trump watching this?
He calls Barron and it's like, hey, you know about like YouTube and the internet and stuff. Like, do you understand what the fuck this guy's saying?
Out properties there, and you have us white people and Canadian people like myself.
Does he think that Canadian people aren't white?
No, they're Canadian, so they're a different race entirely. When I said he compares being Canadian in the 70s to being black during the Jim Crow era, I wasn't lying.
Wow, okay.
We're not making a lot of it because the state and the government of the state I'm living in doesn't want to do nothing but to make things boring and not a lot of entertainment around here.
I don't think the state gives a shit about the golf course. I feel like entertainment is at like the fucking entertainment. That's like the fucking district and local level. Like that's probably the concern there, right? Like that level's concerned with it,
You would want to contact your mayor.
or like your city council. They probably care more about the fucking state and the counties. They probably don't. Well, the county might, but the state no. Trev's Movies with $5. This guy's story sounds like the plot to the movie Pearl with Mia Goth. I'll briefly explain it if you've never seen it. Please do, Trev, and I hope your part-time job's going okay.
They don't want to put nothing here. They don't want to take out dress code violations. So if you go to a beach near Portland or around the Atlantic Ocean, any of the beaches in Maine, you're not allowed to wear thongs. Well, why don't you just get rid of dress code violation? We could do that.
Is that a thing in Maine where they don't let you wear thongs?
Where is there even a beach in Maine? It's Maine.
Well, Maine is on the coast, isn't it? Maine's on the coast.
I think so, but isn't it also notoriously cold and miserable? It's like, oh, everything looks great.
Well, it's got to be. I mean, it's got to be hot there during the fucking summer, right?
Yeah, I mean, it has to be. It's America, but every time I think of Maine, I just think of The Shining. I don't know. I would never move there personally, but
I mean, I'm content in the Midwest. It's like, we're not by the ocean, but like at the same time, like no hurricanes.
I get all the seasons. Worst thing I have to worry about is a tornado, and every building is like tornado safe these days. So it's,
Yeah, I mean,
building might go down,
where I'm
but
at,
I'll survive.
we kind of just don't get tornadoes because of like the bluffs or something near our place.
Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I'm right in Tornado Alley, so it's like every building has to have a basement.
Yeah.
So I'll live, but I might lose my house. Yeah, but no, it only happens sometimes. Not have to worry about
All
it.
right,
But
so in Pearl, Mia Goth wants to become a big star. She fails and also lives with an abusive mother and a handicapped father, and she becomes delusional as the film goes on. I see that. That also kind of sounds like Rupert Pupkin from King of Comedy, which I saw about a month ago. I did quite like that movie.
he's giving me Norman Bates vibes.
But yeah, I feel like there's a lot of movies with this type of protagonist, you know.
Oh yeah, just a lot of parental trauma, and they they constantly see themselves as a victim.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Jake Batterson with 199. Yeah, but we get tornadoes though. I mean, yeah, the Midwest does, yeah.
they
People
are
just
cool.
don't want to make the state of Maine is that entertaining. So there's a reason why.
I mean, I don't. There's got to be like some things to do, right? Like maybe you're just not looking hard enough because you're in your house staring at your Canadian flag or whatever. Or you're making your dumb YouTube videos.
It might be just because not very many people live in Maine.
You know, Pennywise scared them away. Colin Skarsgård just scared them all away, or Tim Curry, depending on which tickles your fancy.
There's less than 1.5 million people living in Maine.
I mean, I feel like Maine is probably one of the least populated states because like Maine was originally like Maine was separate from Massachusetts when we had the colonies, but Maine was just like Massachusetts just kind of claimed Maine.
Yeah, Maine is notoriously underpopulated. It's like Montana. it's like no one lives there.
It's kind of just like land that the Canadians forgot to take, I guess.
Yeah, it feels Canadian. I mean, we've got. I mean, look at this flag.
Yeah.
All right, let's.
I hate the state of Maine is because for some of those reasons, because we don't get nothing. And for me,
God, he's going for so many fucking like nose wipes throughout this entire video. I know I've mentioned this before. It's just so distracting. Jake Batterson again with 199. The Shining is set in Colorado, actually.
I'm trying to.
Really?
What I'm trying to do, guys, is this. Like, if we just take the Samoans, the Africans, part Asians, and white people.
You're white, you dumb fuck.
Sort of.
I like how you just broke.
We just
Just hearing that broke you.
Has he ever looked at? Does he just not have fucking mirrors in his house? Like, how are you? Like, how does he like identify a white person from a Canadian person?
Oh, because he's the kind of racist where he takes white people and he divvies them up between different white people.
Samoans, the Africans.
It sounds like he just wants Maine to be given to Canada.
He just doesn't want to live in Maine no more because he can't be big on YouTube if he lives in Maine. That he perceives it that way. He grew up in the bumfuck nowhere Maine and is all like, "Oh, I'm so miserable because of Maine."
I mean, I guess there might be some kind of law preventing him from moving, and like, you know, just moving in general is hard, especially for someone like him, probably.
Well, he doesn't have the money to move, I'd assume.
Well, that's why I say that, yeah.
Yeah, just get a job. Like
Part
literally
Asians,
just
and white people and sort of white people that are, even if they're German people, Canadian people, or like just to put them.
So basically, take everybody is what you're saying.
segregate every race down to nationality.
But if you're segregating everyone, then no one is segregated. You know what I'm saying?
I know exactly what you're saying.
Them there, and well,
But-
the immigrants. Well, that's up to Donald Trump, because ever since hearing the information about Donald Trump and how he's taken away like illegal immigrants or something, and he's
Wait, hold on. Let me go back quick.
people and sort of white people that are, even if they're German people, Canadian people,
I love that little look he did to the side where it's like, wait, are Canadians white? Hold on, let's go back.
part Asians and white people
The realization's like, wait, am I white? Nah, I can't be. It can't be.
I have to make sure I'm still in the marginalized group. I'm Canadian. I can't forget that.
My skin's supposed to have melanin or something, right? Or melatonin. Like, am I supposed to be black? Can I say the N-word?
He's Canadian. He's extra white.
And sort of white people that are, even if they're German people, Canadian people, or like just to put them there. And well, the immigrants.
Put them where exactly?
In their own little groups. Everyone needs to live in their own little communities that are just.
Well, that's up to Donald Trump, because ever since hearing the information about Donald Trump and how he's taken away like illegal immigrants or something, and he's locking out the doors in South America for some reason, I don't know the information. But what I'm trying,
he's doing a good job. I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but he's doing a good job. If you're watching this, Donald Trump, you're doing a good job at like feeding the unicorns or whatever.
he has just enough understanding of what's happening.
Okay,
right
so
now
so basically we'll include everyone except the immigrants, which also include the people I just listed, who are immigrants.
Listen, you're the president, right? I heard you're doing deportations. I know nothing about you besides the fact you're deporting people.
I want you to deport.
Guess what?
I want you to deport everybody, but also nobody. Okay.
Yeah. See, what you need to do is we need to bring back segregation, okay? See, have you heard about Jim Crow? My dad told me about him. He said that Canadians had it just as bad. So what we need to do is that, but times 10.
we need to stick it even more to the Canadians. Wait, am I Canadian? I think I'm Canadian. Or am I white? Or
but it won't be racist. Don't worry, it won't be racist. We'll still get along. We just need to stay in our own groups.
When
no race mixing, it's not racist.
When everyone's racist, no one is, or whatever.
Pretty much, yeah.
Jake Batterson once again with 199. No, being British is being ultra white. I mean, I don't know what's whiter, being Canadian or being British. Like, I feel like they're like different.
Well, Canadians are a mixture of British and French, and that's like. Really
that's like two white races in one. That's like two white people in one. So that's probably the Canadians then.
Yeah, and the British were the most of them. So, but then also Canada's. There's a lot of people who aren't white who live in Canada. But when I think of Canada, I think of a white guy. I'm gonna be honest.
A random lad with 2 pounds. Is genocide on the table? I don't know. We'll find out.
Yeah. Let's get back to the video. Let's see.
Point to you viewers is, if we could divide everything equal to each race of humans, we can actually form a community that we can make as one. Now, of course.
What the fuck is he talking about? I don't know if he wants to segregate people or not.
It's progressive racism, okay?
So we'll take it all, divide it equally, but I guess it's equal. But like, what are you talking about? How do we do that?
Split everybody up, right? Split them all up into their own little communities, and then we'll figure it out from there. I don't. After a year, we'll have like a town meeting. I don't know what we'll discuss there, but we'll have a meeting, and I'll order Pizza Hut. I guess I don't know. Look, I know there's only 10 people who aren't white that live in my tiny little bumfuck nowhere Maine town of 1,000 people. But once we have everyone split up, it'll be fine.
I just want we just need to punish the Chinese for with the golf course. They need to repent.
The Chinese people and those 2 black families can live over there.
I'm sure if we split, we take a break from one another for a while, then we come back. We'll build that golf course brand new.
Yeah, it just has to be a white person, not a Chinese person owning it.
I think this is like like Trev asked what he's recording on. I think this is like a laptop, right?
Yeah, he's recording off his webcam on his laptop.
Also, Trev, you record on your phone? That's a pretty fucking clear ass camera phone. That camera on your phone is pretty fucking good.
We have to keep our own kind together and stay with our own race. But yet again, if we can be around with some people and get to know each other, that might work. But if you have a group of...
What do you want? I don't understand what you want.
I don't think he knows what he wants, man.
Okay, like I said, you should have stopped recording like 1 minute in and started over. You should have just never hit the fucking record button at all.
No, this is also if
we
you
need
just
to
let him
we need to divide ourselves, but also not like dividing us will make us come together more. I guess like
This is every FoxWolf vlog. This is all of them. The whole time you just have to sit there and be like, what the fuck are you even saying?
I don't know what this man wants.
People like homeless white people or people with a psychotic problem like my brother, and you have these people walking out in the streets just minding their own business and feel like it. That's just no. Like, don't get me wrong.
What, oh, hold on. We need to go. He goes. Like we keep pausing, but then it's like every 5 seconds he brings up a new Family Guy cutaway gag, and I need to go back to understand the full context.
We can actually form a community that we can make as one. Now, of course, we have to keep our own kind together and stay with our own race. But yet again, if we can be around with some people and get to know each other,
Like the ones that won't destroy the golf course, Chinese people.
Right? And also, we gotta keep anyone south of border away because apparently he likes deportation. I just don't. I mean, I guess he's indifferent on it. He doesn't understand it, but he thinks it's cool because apparently this means we can bring back segregation.
It'll save the golf course.
Deportation, boo. Segregation, yes.
Wait a minute.
that might work. But if you have a group of people like homeless white people or people with a psychotic problem like my brother, and you have these people walking out in the streets just minding their own business and feel like it, that's just no. Like,
what is he upset about? That people don't give a shit about his brother or his own family? Is he upset that people just walk around not knowing that his aunt had a miscarriage? Like, what is he on about?
I don't know if it's because he maybe got screwed over by social services or him saying maybe he thought him uploading the videos of his brother freaking out while being harassed by him and his dad would get sympathy points.
So he's mad that none of the people walking their dog know about that.
Yeah, just like he needs to be famous, man. He has to be famous. You need to understand this. That's his like main prerogative in life is becoming famous. Like everything comes back to getting views and being famous. It all comes back to that.
Right, sorry, Zen Disaster with $10 more. Remember, this is a guy who legit thought it was the rapture during an eclipse, like they did in the Middle Ages. His dad has had dementia. What's Foxy's excuse? Worth a watch on stream for real.
We can look at that one.
Yeah, we could look at that one. Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, guys. There's other places out there like Chicago or Washington, D.C., or even in California. There's a place up north that's
yeah, you guys could go there. We just don't want you here in Maine. But we also we want more stuff in Maine, but at the same time, not you. Okay. Goodbye, Canadians. Wait a minute.
pretty dangerous place. I won't explain what area it is. And of course,
that was a really big nose rub. Jesus.
Of course, Brooklyn, New York, and other areas.
Why is he holding the remote? He doesn't even want the TV on.
Well, he has to keep it muted and on the side because he has little baby brain. If there's not something stimulating him while he's actively doing something, he will go insane.
I feel like, hey Barry, what is he watching on that TV in the video? Can you show what it is somehow? What's he watching on the TV? Is it the Minecraft movie? I didn't know they put that out on TVs yet.
Over there's a lot of places that will not be good, and it might never be the same again, and places that are dangerous, and we're trying to clean it up, but we never will.
Okay, so now we're back to I can't tell if he's racist or not. I want to say yes, but I think he's racist, but he doesn't know that he is. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the vibe I've gotten is he doesn't understand that he's racist, but he is racist. He's one of those kinds of people. He's too stupid to realize his own hubris,
But for me, guys, I'm just trying to put those things together. And when you have people in public attacking me, and then you have people on the internet attacking me.
Who attacks him in public? I mean, was there like one troll that went apeshit or something?
Oh, and that's another video I plan on showing you. He got held up at gunpoint for harassing an old lady.
Oh, Well, it sounds
Long
like
story short.
it sounds like he's the one who needs to get deported then.
And also, he didn't get held up at gunpoint until he directly confronted somebody who was following him for harassing an old lady. Like, he brought all of it onto himself.
So someone else held him at gunpoint for harassing an old woman.
Let me give you context here. Let's say you're downtown, right?
Okay.
And you see an old homeless lady blocking up traffic on a crosswalk with a shopping cart.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I ask, hey, ma'am, it's kind of dangerous for you to be out here. Can you like move to the sidewalk, please?
Old lady immediately starts screaming at you to leave her alone.
Oh.
You walk the fuck away.
Yeah.
FoxWolf decided to make it an entire scene. He got a street of people angry at him, and then later got held up at gunpoint for confronting a very large
shut
man
that old bitch up.
I was just like, oh yeah, we can get to that later, but it's quite a thing.
Wow,
that's shit. What's up, Alan Sampson?
What a story, Mark. I can't be racist. I have a ton of black friends in my head. Does he want friends or does he not have any? Have you ever complained about not having friends?
He does complain about that a lot, but he also mentions he has friends. He just says he didn't have any friends in high school.
Okay.
But he does say he has friends in the like. He mentions hanging out and interacting with friends enough to let me know that there's at least 2 or 3 people who bother dealing with this guy. So, yeah.
And then you call the police and to enforce me and you put me to jail. That's just a you problem. And I just wish people...
I think you could have just walked away, dude.
People can understand that. So you just have these... I'm trying to put everything together in life and try to create something we can be together. But if people can't get over it...
Get over what? Get over what, FoxWolf? What is there to get over? Do you want to share with the class?
Then maybe there's a reason why mass shootings will always be a fact.
What?
Yeah, no, it always comes back. Yeah, when I say he rants about mass shootings, you thought I was just joking about the whole Elliot Rodger thing. No, he feels so victimized that killing people, well, he sympathizes with Elliot Rodger because he views him as someone who was bullied and driven to that point.
He's never watched Joker or any other movies like that kind of people.
He's actively given props to mass shooters. He's
for doing what? For doing what exactly?
For killing them all out.
Oh,
his words, killing them out.
Who did he want out of the picture exactly? Any specific people?
Bullies, people who did not accept him and his kind into society. Who
didn't accept the Canadians. Yeah.
Yeah. I was curious, so I decided to look it up. So Maine, it has like 1.4 million people.
Okay.
94.8% of the population is white. He's complaining about immigration in a state that's whiter than me.
It's just that one golf course that got him so irritated. It's like, can't have any of it, all right? Jake Batterson with 199. He feels like a mass shooter type. I mean, it seems like he's in his early stages, I guess. And then Zen Disaster with $2. Fame Incel. All right, there we go. Thank you.
Oh yeah, like this is one of the reasons why I made videos on the guy. Any eyes on him is good. People need to be aware this man wants to kill people and make fucking fame off of it.
Play GTA or something. I don't know. It's on the PS3. Like, you can get one of those used for a pretty good price.
Like, he also thinks that being famous and making money is the only way to be happy. Like, no, dude.
No.
Dude, just stop. Turn off your computer. Just go outside.
Just watch just watch Barbie's The Princess and the Pauper or something. I don't know. Or like the fucking Mickey Mouse version of it.
Not for us, but the responsibilities of the government. But thank God Joe Biden is gone for being a president. So I'm not going to get into this topic. Does this have
Oh, I'm not going to get into this one, but my aunt's miscarriage. That was really important that you do that, Donald Trump. Okay.
Yeah, you need to know about that, but I'm not going to
Like
actually.
apparently, this is where he draws the line. What is it? What does he draw the line at? Let's find out.
Have anything to do for me being in court?
Hold on. What?
Joe Biden is gone for being a president. So I'm not going to get into this topic. Does this have anything to do for me being in court? But I won't explain the other half.
He doesn't want to get into the whole Joe Biden Donald Trump thing because he doesn't want us to know if he's right or left leaning. But he also went on a 5-minute rant about segregation and deportation.
I don't know, if you're shouting out one of the guys and you want him to see this, I think it's really clear which one you're for. I'm just saying.
Also, Berserker Goji, yeah, there's a reason we're not going to be looking at his community posts. He is a massive gooner.
Yeah, like like the very first post that was there was like tits or ass out, which like
that's 90% of them.
There are some funny posts, but like it will be inevitable. It will be inevitable that NSFW stuff will get there if I go there.
Yeah, he really wants a wife too.
Is his nose just this itchy? Does he just put fucking pepper in it before he starts recording?
He actually, I won't spoil it. I'll let you find out later in the video. We should probably watch the video.
Yeah, I don't remember all of the video.
Because that's a secret. But all I'm just telling you, viewers, is
this is a secret. My aunt's unborn child, though. No.
Who knows what's going to happen? Who knows what Donald Trump is going to do? I just hope if Donald Trump is watching this video, I hope he can understand some of the things I'm going through today. And
the golf course closed down. Donald Trump, you got to fix this.
Help the Chinese businessmen. The old
bitch wouldn't shut the fuck up, Don. Donnie, you got to bail me out. You got to pardon me, Don.
Please, Donald Trump, if you can hear me.
I just imagine him coming out of R2-D2. Help me, Donald Trump. You're my only hope.
I just hope the odds of Donald Trump watching this video is over 99.9 trillion to 1.
I think it's 0. I'm gonna be real. I think it's 0. unless his son unless his son has a user or lolcow phase and he somehow finds you from this stream or anyone else who's covered you, FoxWolf, and he just wants to show you really bad just to see what his dad's reaction would be. Like the chance is 0.
Do you think Donald Trump even has the time to care about YouTube videos? He's the fucking president.
Maybe he might care about the YouTube videos. Actually, no, he might even give a shit about like even the news.
This thing has like 62 views, man.
One of them could be the Don. You never know. You never know.
Yeah.
There's like a there's like a 1 in. There's like a near 0 chance one of them is the Don, but near 0 doesn't mean 0. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to give you credit there. We need to make sure Donald Trump sees this video. That's the message I'm taking away.
We need to at Donald Trump on Twitter. It's like, this man wants you to watch him. It's important.
He gets 30 seconds into it and is like, "What the fuck is this? I'm going to go have a Diet Coke."
Yeah. Well, no. He's never seen a thin person drinking Diet Coke though.
Yeah, but apparently he drinks, like, I read he drinks like 10 of them a day or some bullshit. Like,
then I guess he grew out of that tweet then?
I don't know. I just know the Diet Coke meme.
One of these 63 could be Baron. He might have already shown his father that. He said, he can never know I watched this. He can never know. His ideas are so good. They make me shed a tear. They're so good. Like I cannot take credit for them. I have too much respect for this man.
He's a tear is rolling down his cheek. He's like, as he just puts his hand on his computer monitor. It's like, one day, FoxWolf, we will segregate everybody, but not today.
Or wait, we won't segregate people. I don't know what the fuck you want, but we need to get. But I'll pay for that golf course to come back.
Yeah, I like golfing.
Oh,
sounds like a good course.
all right. I forgot the Diet Coke tweet. It was followed up by "I will still drink your slop." Okay, okay. I guess there was a self-deprecating joke about how he was fat. I don't know.
I mean, it sounds like Donald. I mean, he became president by memeing his way into office the first time.
And the second time, but there wasn't
Yeah.
much. There wasn't much to run up against, I guess.
I mean, most of his campaign was going up against a geriatric everyone was sick of, and then Kamala fumbled her campaign, so it was kind of inevitable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's all the politics we'll get into here.
All I know is, and guys, even though the title is, I hope Donald Trump is watching this, because I really hope, because there's a lot of problems in America, and when it comes to the state of Vermont, New Hampshire, Maine, Rhode Island,
Just say New England. Just call it New England.
Massachusetts, which are the 5 states on top of the Northeast,
Yes, which would be New England.
if you don't count New York or
It's still New England.
Pennsylvania or the other areas, because they're not,
No, he's only talking about the widest parts of New England.
but they're not part of New England.
Why did you just call it New England?
Those states are so not popular. There's not a lot of talent, and even if there is popular celebrities, stars,
Who fucking gives a shit?
they're not there anymore.
All the celebrities moved to fucking Hollywood anyway, regardless of where the fuck they come from. Do you not know how this works?
Pretty much. Yeah, your brother trying to be an actor in New York was his own stupid decision.
There's not a lot of fame, but yet again, there's not a lot of athletes that are taking.
There's not a lot of fame in, like, I want to say, like, 80% of the states, dude. What are you on about?
He mentions Vermont. Vermont has 600,000 people living in it.
What is someone going to get famous in Vermont for?
It's no one ever has become famous in Vermont. It's Vermont. It's just all trees and hipsters.
It's inverse New Hampshire.
Pretty much.
Taking their career seriously, and you have a lot of people in California and in Texas and Florida, in those areas of America, making it big. Like, how many
Because that's where the fucking industry is, you dipshits. That's where it's fucking stationed. In those states. Because a lot of people live there.
He's not smart enough to understand this. He's FoxWolf. Give him credit. You're yelling at a toddler. A baby man.
I think
He's got pudding between his ears. Come on, man.
Green Apple Gaming said, guys, I think we found someone SSG can beat in a debate. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of like an unstoppable force meets an immovable object. Like, I feel like somehow, like, the fucking universe would implode in upon itself because, like, no one can win.
NASCAR drivers are in champions in California.
Because that's where the fucking racetracks are. Is in fucking Daytona and like the fucking states with people.
Right in Texas, Florida. What about boxers? What about stars? Well, there's a lot. And what I'm trying to do is trying to create a box to put that in and to make the New England territories and those 5 states bigger than better. Now, I'm not saying that we don't...
What does he mean by a box? Like 4 corners connecting?
He wants to be the ringleader of bringing sports and stars to New England.
Or does he want to put the Chinese, the Canadians, and everybody in a box? Boxwolf, if you will.
FoxWolf. Well, segregation is part of it, but he also wants to make New England great again.
Okay, so apparently Hollow says that there is a New Hampshire Motor Speedway. Okay, that's good to know. Like, but still, I don't know how often it's used compared to like the other ones. Because like everyone always talks about the Daytona 500 and shit.
Yeah, Daytona is one of the big ones.
I'm with you, Trev. I don't like this video has had like fucking a topic every 20 seconds.
Don't have talent here, It's just people are
Donald Trump, you gotta move New Hampshire into California, okay? You gotta swap them.
too goddamn lazy, and I'm trying to form this is is a mainstream to get us people out of here. But we can't because the state of Maine only cares about building property houses for Somalians. They don't want money for all of us to get exciting sports events.
I don't think they're appealing to Somalians. What are you on about? Like, they just moved there. Like, it's probably like 3 fucking Somalians in the entire state of Maine.
Yeah, I guarantee it's such a small amount of people that he's probably never even seen a Somalian.
I don't think Somalians want to move to fucking Maine of all states when they move to the United States. I don't think they're gunning for that state.
He brings them up so much too.
Well, no, he thinks the Somalians are in this little crack in his wall or something. This little dent, like the Somalians are hiding back there.
I'm renting out this 1x6
Donald
space
Trump,
to this.
the Somalians are there. I hear them. They won't leave. I hear them when I sleep. You gotta deport them, Donald Trump.
They're in the walls. They're in the fucking
Somalians.
walls.
The Somalians are in my walls, Donald Trump.
They ruined my cabinet.
They also killed my cat. I didn't do that. They dehydrated my cat. The Somalians did it, Donald Trump. They also worked with the Chinese to ruin the golf course, all right?
Yeah,
They come out from there like a Minecraft spawner.
I would understand it if it was like maybe Haitians, where it's like maybe he ended up with like a refugee population or something. But Somalians, really?
Somalians? It's just so random.
I've heard people complain about Haitians, but
190. Jake Batter said with 199 again. Most Somalians in Minnesota.
yeah, I don't even know any Somalians, and
I don't either. Granted, the Midwest is pretty fucking white too. At least where I'm from.
Where I'm from, it's more near a metro area, so we got everybody here, and I've never met a Somalian.
You built Super Origami Kingdom on my Minecraft server.
Because they got rid of the Beach Ridge Motor Speedway in Scarborough about.
Oh, so now there is no Motor Speedway. Maybe because no one went there? I don't know.
He's mentioning the one in... I don't know where Scarborough is. I don't know New England.
Liquid Staffy with $5. This whole time, I thought he was saying simoleons, which was confused about why he was talking about the Sims currency. Is it actually called... The Sims currency is actually called simoleons?
Yeah, simoleons. Simoleons.
Why would they do... Why?
Because olean is a common term used. Like, you combine a word with olean, and it means money. And it's just...
Why not call it Manolian or something? Like, it sounds like a fucking country.
Because they're the Sims.
Okay.
So they're simoleons.
I've never played...
Listen,
I've never played The Sims, so...
I've been playing it since the 90s. It's stupid. It's really stupid. Sims 4 fucking sucks.
Hold on, I gotta go back 20 seconds just to make sure I have the full context. God fucking damn it.
Stream to get us people out of here. But we can't because
I thought you wanted everyone else out. Now you want to leave willingly? What do you want? Hold on.
Too goddamn lazy, and I'm trying to form this is a mainstream to get us people out of here.
Do you want to leave or do you want the Somalians to leave? Which is it?
He wants to build a network to channel people to California so they can be famous.
Famous doing what exactly, FoxWolf? Famous doing what?
He's got a podcast.
Oh no. Oh god, no.
We can't because the state of Maine only cares about building property houses for Somalians.
I don't think they're expecting Somalians to buy the houses. They're building the houses for fucking everyone. How do you even build a house specifically to appeal for Somalians?
The state got like 5,000 refugees.
Fucking anyone would want a house.
It's like, oh, we signed a deal to bring on refugees, and now he's pissing himself because people he'll never meet have a chance to actually live.
Hollow says New England is well known for modified racing. However, I'm not sure about racing in the state of Maine or Vermont. Most tracks in the region are in NY, NH, and Connecticut. Okay.
They don't want money for all of us to get exciting sports events because they got rid of the Beach Ridge Motor Speedway in Scarborough, about 40 miles away from here, which is a racetrack, which I really loved, and they got rid of it. The track's dead during the end of 2021 because COVID.
That's not the Somalians' fault, you dipshits! It's not their fucking fault!
We're in a recession.
You could,
We've been in a recession.
I mean, in this case, maybe you could argue it's China's fault. I don't know, but like, what the fuck do the Somalians have to do with the racetrack?
You know, the first industry to suffer during a recession is entertainment, and it's not like, oh, I'm going to buy a movie and watch it at home or pay for Netflix. It's expensive entertainment, like going to a fucking speedway. Like, what do you mean? Like, I don't. It's like he's got baby man logic. He doesn't understand how the fucking world works.
He's like, the Somalians should not be able to live in a house if I can't go to the date, if I can't see the cars go voom voom for 500 times.
Right?
Started it all, and the track is dead. People don't want entertainment, or us. They don't want that. And I'm trying to.
I think land and making places for people to live is more important than a fucking racetrack. I'm sorry, dude. Because like races are still going on in other states where people actually fucking live.
Oh yeah, Tabby. That's why I started with this video. We are still on the first video.
Oh my god, we are. You're right. Holy fucking shit.
Yeah. This video it has a lot to it, and it.
I mean, we did have some technical issues at the beginning, but like it wasn't that long.
Yeah, it's an hour and a half we've been spending watching this guy just try to explain why Donald Trump needs to see this.
Throw something in
Oh,
here.
God.
And I just hope. I hope Donald Trump is watching this. I really hope he's watching
I hope he's not. I hope he's watching this too, but not for the reasons you are.
this. And it's not going to stop me from trying to put this topic out there, because if we're trying to get things together and try to bunch
Fucking Doncaster, it's so dense. Every single frame has so much going on.
It is.
things up,
It really
is trying to pray to God. Would it be better for you people in the comments not to make
You people? Like the Somalians?
Mm-hmm.
comment
And the
just
Indian people and the Asian people.
accept what I'm saying?
They can't accept it because no one knows what the fuck you're saying at all.
I don't know. And my nose is already itchy right now, so I'm done recording right now. So
What the fuck? So he acknowledges the itchy nose. What the fuck was going on in his house?
Neglect over decades that resulted in the whole house having to be refurbished, and he still has ceiling mold.
Oh yeah, the mold, right?
Yeah, like it's the whole like, why is the door so red? Because that's a new door.
Are we declaring this guy the new SSG? No, Trev. I think SSG transcends this guy. This guy is not on SSG's level.
Yeah, when you see his other content, 99% of it is just woefully pathetic. Like, if you think this is sad, imagine this guy with a 45-minute podcast where he tries to break down MMA fights.
Oh God. SSG would want to treat he would treat the Somalians right and show them a good time. He wouldn't blame the Chinese for the golf course breaking down.
Oh no. Exactly. He's not going to be out there on the golf course. He doesn't care about that. He wants to show girls a good time.
Yeah.
Like, oh, if Somalians are coming over, that means they're Somalian women.
I don't care what Donald Trump does, as long as I could still play Pac-Man World 2, as long as the terrorists don't affect that. So yeah, basically. Anyway, guys.
I'm gonna go strangle
guys,
some
just
kid.
take this word, just listen to what I say, because there's a reason there's not a lot of stuff here for me in the state of Maine, and there's not a lot of beauty here.
It's because the Somalians, I guess. I don't know.
Yes, there's not a lot of beauty here in the world, because there never will be, but
you're proof of that, FoxWolf. We know.
He's also saying there's no beauty in Maine. Maine, while maybe no one lives there, is like considered by the whole country as like one of the most beautiful places you can go.
It's probably because nobody lives there.
Well, it's also like really mountainous, and they've got great forests and just great views everywhere you
Yeah,
go.
again,
It's
because
like,
nobody lives there.
yeah, exactly. But still, it's still beautiful.
There is some stuff I really love to go to other places that are different than here. But this, it's just not my home. But
Then leave.
keep the
Let the Somalians take your house.
update. The good news
They'll actually fucking take care of it.
is I'm innocent, and that's all that matters. So.
What, you're innocent for what? What? We're back to the fucking court case?
Oh, yeah. Remember, he brought up how he got declared innocent in his court case. You know, that's the point of this video, was that he went to court and he's innocent for something. He doesn't say why he went to court, but he went to court and he's innocent for something.
So wait, don't tell SSG that Mummy Pig's Birth is getting a theatrical release. That's not a joke. I didn't know that we were getting that much Peppa Pig lore recently. Shit.
So thank you for watching.
Well, that was that was quite the journey. That was quite the almost 2-hour journey.
It really was. So when Kimba brought up before him thinking that an eclipse meant God was coming, I have that video right here.
Oh God. Zen Disaster with $2 more. What the hell are Foxy's Hunger Games videos even?
So he will pair up like My Little Pony characters and Twitch streamer girls and Jacksepticeye and Markiplier.
Does he
and
still have any Brody content up?
Reacting to My Little Pony stuff, he has that up still. He used to react to the entire like episodes, and YouTube took all that down. But his Hunger Games shit is literally. Do you remember that old Hunger Games website where you would like put in a bunch of people?
I've seen screenshots of it. Yeah.
It was like a thing in like 2016 or whatever for a minute, and it was just like, oh, people are fucking doing the Hunger Games thing. And it's like me and all my friends who survived till the end, and it comes up with randomly generated reasons for why these people died in the whole Hunger Games shit. He's made like 400 videos based around this concept, just using the website, just like My Little Pony, Amaranth, and Linity, and Pokimane, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye. He doesn't care. He throws them all in there. And he acts like him reading it off is actual content. It's not worth watching. It's terrible. It's so terrible.
I mean, maybe if we have time, we'll get a little taste of what that torture is like. But yeah, not too much of it. Not too much of it. But here's Is God Coming? All right, these keep opening up in the other tab where I have the stream up. So
yeah, default browser.
Yeah, bit of annoying, bit annoying, but you know, it does the job. I can just drag it over. Is God Coming?
Oh my God! Oh, Dad, the solar eclipse.
There's, I mean, you can't really see it that well from here.
You don't notice this? The sun, the light blocking out.
It looks like your house is just really poorly lit because you're inside. Oh shit! Jake Barrison with 199. He would make a great Stephen King villain. I don't know if I read that yet. He would. Well, he's in Maine after all.
Yeah, but I think it might just because he's recording it off his phone through a window.
Apparently.
And also, I don't.
Sorry, keep going.
Oh, I was going to say I don't think he got the full solar eclipse either. So it's a partial eclipse.
You need even then, like, you need special lenses or glasses to like actually see it.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's so bright as shit.
Yeah, and like again, it could just be like the screen making it look darker, or just his house being very poorly lit.
Yeah.
You don't know this, Dad? Come here. Dad, let me bring you here.
I've seen it.
Yeah, but I've never done this before. Look at this.
Well,
And it's happening right in front of us.
Yeah, the sun is out during the day, my guy.
Oh God, please help us.
What? Does he think that the moon is Satan eclipsing the sun?
When Kimba said he's got like that medieval peasant style fucking mentality where it's just like, oh, there's a solar eclipse, we're all going to die. No, that's
It's just because
literally it.
it's just because the moon just passes between Earth and the sun, like it's just scooching by.
He doesn't understand that.
And it only happens for like an hour.
I mean, even that, like, there's only a short
And
amount of time.
it
where
only
it's actually
happens every like
blocked.
7 years or some shit.
It's like everyone knows about it. Everyone knows it's going to happen. It's not like it just started happening and you didn't understand.
It's not like
what was
anything
going
happens. It
on.
just gets a little dark outside. People just turn on their fucking lights if they're driving.
Pretty much.
Zen Disaster
Yeah.
at $2. Be sure to look directly into it. FW.
Oh yeah, stare at that solar
Oh
eclipse.
yeah.
What are we supposed to do?
It's not a fucking fire drill, dude. It's not like there's a fucking earthquake or a tornado or a hurricane. You don't do anything. Does he think it's like Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate where like fucking White Fatalis is gonna come out of the solar eclipse and he's gonna have to fight it?
You can tell that even his like disabled father is smart enough to be like,
It's
I'm
like
not
what the
looking directly.
what the fuck are you
He's
doing?
like, I'm not
Come
looking
on.
at that fucking.
His
I'm
fucking
not looking directly
his-
at this
His
thing.
fucking arthritis riddled dad is just face palming. Like what the fuck? Come on, like
I
this
don't want
has
to
been
look at this.
Dad, what are we supposed
Like,
to do?
I don't want to go blind.
just the way he shakes his head. It's priceless. Hold on.
What are we supposed to do? Dad, what are we supposed to do?
There's nothing you can do.
We gonna die?
Jesus is coming back.
What? It's like he's like I should just tell him he's being a fucking idiot. It's like no, I'll just fucking if I play into his delusions of grandeur, if I don't fight him on this, like maybe he'll actually bathe me for once.
Just, you know, I don't want to tell him he's crazy. He might bite me again.
I hope so. This is crazy.
It didn't even get that dark out.
He's having a panic attack over a solar eclipse.
It was apparently so. Like, how would you even know this was happening if you barely noted? If you, it seems like you would have to know it's happening to even notice this kind of change, right?
That's the thing. It's like he had to be aware it was going to happen, and he was ready to start recording it, and then it happening made him just go full monkey mode.
Dad, if I don't get 20 views on this next video, which thankfully he did, you know, I'm not taking you to dinner tonight. I'm not taking you to dinner tonight in the kitchen, all right? Zen Disaster with $2. You can tell a lot of it is totally performative. I mean, it probably, but like I like to imagine that FoxWolf's dad is just dealing with someone that's stupid.
You would think it would be performative until you watch a lot of his videos and you're like, this guy.
It's like one of those things.
Might
Like
actually-
it's hard to know.
Yeah, it's like if you're trolling, you're doing a, you know, I've seen him upload quote unquote fake content before, and it's very obvious when he's trying to actually act. But I don't know. I want to believe.
I want to believe. I
he's
want to
listening.
believe too. Was that the one that the super chat suggested we watch? That was it, right?
That was it. I've got another video here that's another short, and this one's a lot more upsetting. So if you think we're just picking on a retard this entire time, no, he actually does neglect his father a lot, and he does not deserve any form of sympathy.
I mean, we would still. I mean, we're still picking on a retard, though. Technically,
We are, but one who should know better.
well, yeah.
You'll see.
Wrong with you?
You'll see what I mean.
All right. I'm gonna turn him down a little. Now his audio is actually good.
Yeah, he's recording on his iPhone.
I'm sorry if anyone's ears have been blown out. By the way, when we went between videos.
What is wrong with you? I'm trying to have a life here.
It's not my fault.
The fucking cat's just like, fuck this, I'm getting out of here.
Yeah,
I'm not
rest
being
in
in this
peace,
shitty
Lucky.
video.
I miss Lucky. That was a good cat. That cat did not deserve this.
Why is there like newspaper on the stove?
Probably.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault, Jason.
You're dirtying up all this house here. Trashing the house. I'm trying to clean every bit of it.
How can I? I'm disabled.
I am alone! Why do I want to live alone when killing you? When you die! I don't want to live alone here!
You don't have. You won't.
West
You won't.
Maxwell Road cuts off the Lincoln Highway
Won't.
and follows
Jason,
the south side
I gotta find a woman.
And you want me to live alone?
No.
Be a serial killer like Ed Gein! That's what you want me to do! Be a massacre chainsaw!
I think you want to be that. This is a major projecting. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, his dad is sitting there just like, hey man, I'm hungry, I'm disabled, I can't really do anything. And FoxWolf is like, I have to clean the whole house by myself. What do you mean? I have to pick up after a disabled person? Like this guy, he's never taken care of himself his entire life.
There's no way his dad is dirtying up the house this much. He needs help going places in the house. Like Fox would have to take him there himself.
He can't walk. Like, dude, you don't work. All you do is fuck around on YouTube all day, wanting to be famous, and you can't just take 5 minutes to help your dad go to the bathroom. like holy fuck.
Oh, so
Like,
Trevor says this is like Pearl. Okay, that's wow. All right then.
Yeah. And also, I want to just point a little bit more. Notice how he spoke about how he was like, what, Dad? You want me to kill you? You want me to become a mass murderer? You want me to turn into a serial killer? That's his mentality. It's like, I have a slight amount of struggle in my life. Should I start killing people?
No, I just want you to let me take a shit.
Yeah, like, just go get me Subway and clean the kitchen, please. The dishes haven't been washed in 6 months.
Oh, you gotta
so
poop.
bad.
Guess I'll die. Guess other people will die in this case.
In one video, he complains about his dad pooping on the floor, and it's like, yeah, probably because you didn't take him to the fucking bathroom, you piece of shit.
I mean, if it made it out of the chair, I think it's overflowing.
Yeah.
Texas! This house looks like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre! You want me to bad? You want me to murder people? I don't want to live like that!
I don't want you.
Yeah, it was a bit hard to watch.
Yeah. That's FoxWolf. If you ever thought he was just, oh, maybe he just needs a friend. No, this guy is fucking psychotic.
This is why he doesn't have friends.
I mean, apparently he does. Apparently.
I do appreciate this one comment down here that's like trying to be supportive, like being stern with him. It's surreal
Yeah.
to see this kind of thing.
A lot of people show up in his comment, like, let's see, serious problems. You have to manage yourself better, boy. To help your mind calm yourself. I get it. I believe I get it. Just gotta learn how to use that energy in a better way. No matter what you have to manage your behavior, you can't control others' behavior. You can't. Only manage yours. And there's a lot of people who show up in his comments who are like FoxWolf simps, where it's like, oh, I feel bad for this guy, so I'm just going to sympathize with him.
Yeah, unfortunately, when someone sympathy farms so much on YouTube, they're going to get a lot of people that type stuff like that, and it doesn't help. It just creates an echo chamber.
Oh, yeah. And I'm not saying like go and tell him to go fuck himself. It's just like he should just not be on YouTube in general. Like
No.
I'm not subscribed to him, never commented on any of his shit. But it's like he's something needs to change, and I'm happy that his social worker and the police know about his YouTube channel.
Well, that's good at least. I'll come on
Yeah.
C1 with $5. There's a video on a Deadwing stream where this guy was silently recording his brother, occasionally peeking behind a wall. Found footage horror shit.
Oh yeah, that was part of the quote unquote middle break. Okay, I got a few different things we can watch here. All right, what would you rather watch? His brother and his dad go into an all-out brawl in the kitchen with frying pans. There will be a point we have to skip forward 10 seconds. I think I told you about that.
Yeah.
But or or FoxWolf almost getting shot in public.
Both of those sound so bizarre. Like, are they both short?
One's like 6 or 7 minutes. One's about 15. The 15 minutes, the frying pan battle.
I guess we could cut to the frying pan battle, yeah.
All right. This is a good one. And to be fair, only about half of it is even the frying pan battle.
Mm. Want to know why I upload this stuff? I don't think there's much good reasoning, honestly.
Tabarnak, smoothie bum. Tu vas mourir. Oh. Va te manger.
He's not even trying to stop this. He's just like watching it happen.
Yeah, he's just recording it. His brother's there holding his hands up like I'm scared. I need help. I'm scared. There's a lot of videos he has of his brother before this point where they're just harassing him to where he just breaks mentally completely. And now his dad's just screaming at him in French in the kitchen. Like, this is the end result of days of harassment. It's really bad.
Is there a point we should jump to at all, or?
No. Actually, it starts out strong and keeps going until about halfway.
Le moussy. Ah! Tu vas lâcher. Tu vas mourir. Tu vas mourir. Ah! Dégage de cette. Bon, on va venir te chercher.
Hey, Angoso Gatone Pantaloni.
Oh yeah, FoxWolf is bilingual.
What language are they speaking?
French.
Okay, I guess they're the Canadians. Yeah, you're right, yeah.
Yeah, so you can see here his brother has the
Dégage
frying
de
pan
cette.
up.
Stay away from me.
Non.
Stay away from me.
Tu vas...
Stay away from me.
Oh là? Tu penses ça, oui?
Stay away from
Tu
me.
vas mourir.
Stay away
Tu
from
vas
me.
mourir.
Stay away from
Dégage.
me.
Va voir ta
Stay
chambre.
away from me.
On était...
Stay away from me.
Now you
Stay
might
away
be
from me!
wondering. You might be wondering why he's acting so like, stay away from me, stop being so violent. The father has a frying pan in sand and is threatening to beat him with it if he doesn't get the fuck out of the house. And this guy is in a bathrobe and he doesn't even have his shoes on.
Man, let him get dressed first, at least. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Tu veux jouer? Oh oui. Moi, je suis prêt.
Stay away from me.
Oh, je suis prêt. Faut jouer. Oh oui.
Oh, is he gonna go get help?
Dégage.
Stay away from
No,
me.
he's getting a better
Stay
angle.
away from me.
That's the same angle!
Viens là, viens là, viens là.
spitting at me. Dad,
Tu maudit bum.
you want me to call the cops?
Je vais te tuer. Mon maudit bum.
Why is there just a piece of fly paper hanging above the kitchen table?
There's multiple of them. They clearly have a fly problem. That kitchen looks filthy.
I got a phone number here.
Call.
Va venir te chercher. Va t'envoyer à Québec.
Call.
You want to call? You want me to call them now?
Yes.
All right.
Tu vas mourir.
Call him.
Non.
All right. I'll call them.
Non, va te tuer. Va le voir. Va
He's gonna hit me.
By the
Oh,
way,
You want me
No.
to call him?
Non.
Yes. Call.
No.
Call.
Non. Va mourir.
He's gonna hit me.
Oh oui. Va te fesser. Tu maudis. Non, appelle pas. Laisse-moi finir. Va le finir, ça fait. Décolle de cette. Décolle.
The fucking kung fu pose.
Décolle.
Are you gonna call or what?
Non.
I love how FoxWolf, he never calls the police. He just continues recording it with his phone. Like his brother's like, please, for the love of God, stop recording me. Call the fucking cops.
But my
And
YouTube
he's like,
views.
I need to get this for YouTube. You don't understand.
I'll finally have more people besides Kevin commenting. Wait, hold on. What? Question
wrong.
mark? I have no choice.
He had
The,
to
the
do
only the only comment he got was one of confusion. I'm glad only 100 people saw this video.
Yeah, me too. Imagine if this was the video that got 1 million views.
Yeah.
This is the one that will blow up FoxWolf. Everyone needs to see this.
You gonna call or what?
You want me to?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, he said yes like 3 different times.
Une suite, maudit mon bombe là. Va-t'en à Québec. Tu passes des fins. Va-t'en à New
Let him
Brunswick.
go.
No.
David,
I can hand 2 jobs.
David,
I got no problem paying for this
David,
place.
They got the set.
David. If I was you, I would leave this house now. Leave.
no.
Leave this house
I have
now.
no sneakers on.
Then,
What the-
then put them on now.
I love how Foxwell's trying to be serious. Like, do this for your own good. It's like, dude, I don't have shoes on, you fucking retard.
Our dad is trying to kill me. Like, please, just take my side for once.
He's got a pan.
Well, you got one too. Both put your pants down.
Put your pants down. Guy,
Put
I
the
know,
guns down.
I know this is probably a bit of a serious situation, but Foxwolf is just acting like such a fucking retard. He just de-escalates everything immediately whenever he speaks.
Put the pans down.
Put your pants.
Tell him to put his down first.
Ouais, suite, maudit. Tes lunettes vont beaucoup, c'est ça. Dégage ça. Faut ôter ta face.
Dad, let him put his sneakers on. Let him put his sneakers on.
I love the random TV
you
that
gonna
doesn't
stop?
need to be there.
Why is it? I mean, some people have little TVs in their kitchen. It's not too bad. Not too
This
much
is
of
in the
it.
corner behind a bunch of bullshit.
Okay, that's a really. What are there 2 TVs? Is this a TV too, or is this another microwave?
No, that's a TV that you have your mouse over right there.
Jester makes a good point. If he titled this video "Crazy Frying Pan Face Off," he might have gotten somewhere. He might have actually. He would have gotten like double the views at least.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, people love their
You're
fights.
gonna hit me, aren't you?
Va-t'en. Regarde the set. Oh, suite.
Dad, why are you doing this to him?
Lui assez. Je sais plus.
All right,
Did
we're
he
about
say-
to get the point.
Did he say Chef Pee-Pee?
It's something Chef Pee-Pee
It
related
sounded
in
like
French,
Chef,
probably.
it sounded like Chef Pee-Pee.
Oh, suite.
Dad, why are you doing this to him?
Lui assez. Je sais plus.
Chef Pee-Pee's in the kitchen. I'm the king of cooking things. Got macaroni, pizza, cookies, and some ice cream.
So he's
Big
about to
eye.
call 911. This is where we might want to skip just a little. Yeah, it's probably good.
Is he like dox him or something?
Yeah, he reads out his address.
Okay, yeah, good.
Set. Maudit sac à main.
If you viewers think you think I'm a fake, just like the angry grandpa Boogie tonight, I just went
You're a fan of Boogie, you fucking idiots!
You think I'm faking this? I'm not no wannabe
Well,
angry
actually,
grandpa.
no, he's talking about Francis instead of the cancer. That's what's happening here.
Oh yeah, but I love how he brings up angry grandpa. Like this is
Fucking
not
angry
staged.
grandpa.
This is real domestic violence. Damn
This
it.
ain't angry grandpa, son. This ain't Tourette's guy.
bunch of viewers to know I don't upload fake content. If you viewers think I'm a fake,
You shouldn't upload this at all. No one cares if this is real or fake. Just don't fucking upload
Why are you
this.
showing people?
This is what like he's such a fucking retard that he just makes he just completely erases all tension from the situation.
Like, why does anyone even need to see this? That's the big question.
No one does. He's just doing it for sympathy and to get attention.
Pretty much.
go ahead.
Is he getting dressed while recording?
I think he's hiding under the blanket, or maybe getting dressed.
You viewers really want to believe I'm a comedian?
No, this is not your house.
If the
I mean, you are funny, just not in the way you intend to be.
state police believed,
To say McJuggernuggets, this is real.
I just
This is Wings pushing his wife onto a table, yeah.
want you viewers to know I don't want to upload this content again, but
Then don't upload it!
If the
Don't upload it the first time.
city police would have arrested him a long
This
time
is
ago,
also
I
like-
wouldn't be uploading.
By the way, this is like the 20th time he's uploaded this kind of content by this point. You're like, this is
Oh
it's
Jesus!
not a one-off. Yeah.
This content, so F you viewers for this.
I'm as separate
It's
as
your
I can
fault.
Right now,
It's
but
all
I'm
your
not
fault.
leaving.
No, what? Do not should blame for doing stupid shit.
Yes, you are.
I have the right to live here.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You're not supposed to live here. You don't have the right.
Okay, but I don't have sneakers on. I'd have to go out barefoot. Okay, but he's in front of me. It's me as a kid with him. If I can, I will, but...
Oh, you got to get a seat when getting this.
Get out. Go out. Get your sneakers. Get the sneakers. Get out. Get out. Get the sneakers.
Realistically, what can FoxWolf's dad even do to his brother?
Smack him with a frying pan.
It looks like he can barely fucking move.
Yeah, but he can still smack him with a frying pan. I mean,
there is that risk.
the brother clearly doesn't want to hit the dad. He only grabbed the frying pan to defend himself.
Well, right, yeah.
And he's resorted to calling the cops because he doesn't want to get hit with a frying pan. I mean, have
Right.
you ever been hit with a frying pan?
No, I haven't.
but-
So I guess it would hurt pretty well. But like, I have to wonder like how hard he could even swing it. You know, I'm not saying he's not right to be afraid. I'm just wondering like, I don't know if like I question how much FoxWolf's dad can actually do.
yeah.
Am I analyzing this better than he analyzes MMA fights?
Probably. I'm going to be honest. I mean, FoxWolf doesn't really consider this guy. Like, if his brother really wanted to do something here, he could just grab his dad's wrist and it'd be over. Like, it'd be fucking over.
Yeah.
But he's yelling.
Don't act like you're innocent. You've been torturing us for months. Get out.
Okay!
He just moved into the kitchen to sit down and get a better angle. What a dick.
I heard a door open. He might have just
Brothers or
went to go
something, I don't
pee
know
or
why.
something.
Get out.
I have no shoes on.
Get out.
Then
I don't
put 'em
care.
on.
Get out. Get out.
Put him on.
I'll go get him. Get out.
I'm leaving the door open for you. Get the shoes. Get
No,
your
you gotta
key.
not get his shoes. You get his sneakers.
Then fine. Then put on.
Your sneakers. Your sneakers are right there. Get up. Hurry up. Get out.
He's advancing on me.
Get out of the house. You're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be
Now
here.
put your shoes on and go.
Get out.
Put your shoes
out.
on and go.
Get out.
He's got a drumstick.
Oh my god.
Dad,
Get out.
Dad, just stop.
Wait, who was the drumstick?
FoxWolf was pointing at him with a drumstick. He ran to grab a weapon and he grabbed a drumstick. If you go back just like maybe 10 or 20 seconds, you'll see him pointed
Yeah,
out.
my browser ran a memory that had the stream, so I had to refresh it. Hopefully, the stream should still be okay.
Ooh. On my end, it's currently buffering.
Try refreshing it.
Yeah, I'm doing that now.
I think we're
Looks
still
like it's
live.
doing this. It might be.
Yeah, I saw the message said, "Oh snap, ran out of memory."
Great time for mine to crash too. Yeah.
Just want to make sure that I'm gonna look on YouTube quick on my phone to make sure we're still in.
It says we're still live.
Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure because I know there have been.
The stream has been cursed with technical issues. It really has from the beginning. Yeah, we're live. We're good.
Okay, we're good. Yeah, I just
we're good.
wanted to be sure. I'd never been like doing a stream that got gunted or anything, so I didn't know if that's what that looked like, if it ran out of memory on the browser.
Yeah, I think it's just.
Okay, good. Sorry, folks. False alarm. All right, wait. Also, who had a drumstick again?
FoxWolf has a drumstick in
Like
his hand.
like an ice cream drumstick or like a leg?
Like for drumming.
Oh, okay.
My brother's doing something, I don't know what.
Get out.
I have no shoes on.
Get out.
Then
I don't
put 'em
care.
on.
Get out. Get out.
Put them on.
I'll go get him. Get out.
He's just being he's being aggressive when he talks to his brother. I don't like this.
Yeah, all the videos of his brother are just him being really aggressive and yelling at him to get out of the house. It's
Leave
really
the door
bad.
open for
Yeah.
you. Get the shoes. Get your keys.
Not get his shoes, he get his sneakers.
Then fine. Let him put on.
Your sneakers are right there. Get up. Hurry up. Get out.
He's advancing on me.
Get out of the house. You're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be
Now
here.
put your shoes on and go.
Get out.
Put your
Get
shoes
out.
on and go.
Get out.
Oh my god.
Dad,
Get out.
Dad, just stop.
Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, FoxWolf's dad has a pot that has a lot more like. That probably has more mass than the pan does. Like he could have an advantage even with the weak arm.
Yeah.
David, just put your shoes on.
Hopefully,
Come
no
on.
one actually gets
Just
hurt.
put
here.
them on.
Put them on now. Put your shoes on.
I
No
don't.
socks.
I don't give a shit. Put them on.
David, just
Get
put
out.
your shoes on now.
We've had enough.
Why don't you just get him his socks, you fucking ass?
He wants them
Besides,
out. Like all
I
his
wish
stuff's
I
there,
don't
but
want
he
to
wants
upload
them
this
out.
stuff.
Those aren't even my shoes.
They fit you. They're the sneakers.
Besides, if
Yeah,
the city
hopefully
police
they
would have
don't
believed me,
check.
I wouldn't be uploading this stuff on YouTube.
Get out.
And if people weren't calling me a
Did the police ever do anything with this footage?
No.
Oh, well, that was fucking worthless then. Good job, FoxWolf.
fake like Boogie2988, then I wouldn't be uploading this.
Why do you keep calling Boogie a fake if you're a fan of his? I don't get this.
He's so obsessed with Boogie. It doesn't make any sense.
Neither if people are calling me a
Get out.
fake.
I was told.
Now
No, you
go.
don't. Get out.
Get out of here now.
Okay.
I want to show everyone this is not fake.
Okay, you're going outside for once?
Hey! Get out! Get out!
Come on.
Oh my God!
Why are you laughing?
He's laughing like a fucking psychopath about his brother getting hit
You're
with
gonna
a pot
die.
and being forced out of the house.
Yeah, I gotta get every angle of this, yeah.
It's right here.
Get out. Get out.
Why does he have a fucking baseball bat?
No, it's a drumstick. It's literally a drumstick.
Oh.
Yeah.
Piece of garbage. Get out. Get out. Get out.
I hope he got his keys.
Oh yeah, he does.
I sag my pants until
No.
my ass
Get over
shows.
there.
I even slap pose.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but yeah.
Get out.
This is a budget remake of Hereditary.
Oh, police are coming.
Just throw it. You didn't do anything.
Get rid of the
with
weapon. I have to look innocent. And he planned to show this to police too.
Except a man be born again, he cannot see the kingdom of God.
You ever say we upload fake content?
Oh my, his hair looks so fucking greasy. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
He looks like fucking Onision fell into a vat. He looked like fucking Onision fell into a KFC deep fryer.
FoxWolf's email arc.
Maybe not a deep fryer, but you know. Wow, that was every time FoxWolf did something, it just immediately de-escalated everything. It's incredible.
Oh yeah. So, do you? I guess. How long have we even been going for?
We've been going for like 2.5 hours, but I'm good to keep going.
I am too. All right. Do you want to watch FoxWolf getting held up at gunpoint for harassing an old lady, or his recap of the situation where he rambles on about getting held up at gunpoint?
I feel like we should get to both. It would be a disservice if we didn't. We'll watch the incident first.
All righty.
Which one do you think has more grease, his hair or the pans?
Ooh,
Well, the pans
that's-
probably don't get washed, and actually, neither does his hair. I'd say they're equal.
Yeah, it'd be pretty equal. Oh, 1 second. I sent you the wrong one. Here we go. I got the right one here. And I'll let you just digest this for a moment. I'll be back in just a sec.
Actually, I might take a bit of a break myself, just to.
You want to take just a short intermission?
I think we can go for like 2.5 hours. I think it's all right if it's all right with you.
Yeah, it's all right with me.
Yeah, we'll do that.
All right, cool. You okay there?
Yeah, sorry if I took too long. Yeah. How long was I gone?
No, it's. I'm not sure.
Yeah. I was just I was just taking an opportunity to use the bathroom, other things. All right, but,
Same.
yeah, but we are back. I'm sorry if I took too long of a run. I don't know if I did. Maybe I did. I don't know.
Nah, it wasn't. It was long. It was enough time I needed, so I'm good.
All right. How long ago did you get back?
Ah, shit. I think like 2 minutes ago or something. Something like that. I don't know.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're good now. We're good now. So
All
this
right,
is this is him. This is footage of him being held at gunpoint, right? This 5-minute video.
It does happen, but it's also an educational video.
Okay.
He thought he was going to get killed. As you can see by the description.
This video is for educational. It's for
Yes, it is.
It's not educational purpose. It's just educational.
Indeed.
To learn
He
about
forgot
the
how to
real
spell-
world, this video is not fake. I thought it was going to die. I did report this to the police, but nothing turned up. Please be careful in the outside world. And pray to God, please make the world a better place to live. Get rid of all those dirty Somalians fucking up our golf courses or whatever the fuck. Yeah. Yeah.
Make Maine great again.
It would be like, mm-ga. Mm-ga.
Go.
Sorry, I was looking at chat quick too. Right, here we go. He's looking out for us. He's looking out for us. Our boy's looking out for us.
I am not trying to talk. I'm trying to hold everything back. I don't want people to hit an old lady. I'm trying to help people. That's all. There was a green light. The green light section of cars were holding back 20 seconds. Hey, you watch your language. Watch your language.
Watch your language. I'm hunting rabbits.
He's Elmer fudding his way into almost getting shot.
He really is. He really is.
I'm trying to save. I'm trying to make the state of Maine better. I'm trying to make the state of Maine better. Why are you trying to
How loud is this, by the way? Hold on.
It's kind of loud for me.
make the state
I'm sorry. Jesus. Why
He's
was that
screaming
one?
into the
That
mic.
one video was so fucking quiet, and everything else is just blast.
of Maine worse? I'm trying to make life better. Why are you people trying to make the state of Maine 10 times worse? I'm trying to make things better.
Excuse me.
I'm trying to make things better. Understand, I'm trying to make the state of Maine better.
We know, she just wants to be left
I
alone.
just want to make the state of Maine better.
God
Understand,
bless this
I'm
woman.
trying to help out the community. You
God
have to
bless her.
understand.
Yeah.
I'm that type of
She's
She's
like,
like,
I
"Alright."
just need to.
She's
I
just
just
trying to
wanna cross the
de-escalate
street.
everything because this. I can see it's like even if she wasn't doing something good, it's like FoxWolf, just learn when to fucking quit. Holy shit.
person.
Yeah, she's-
I don't want to scare people, but I don't want
You are though.
Imagine being this lady. You're just trying to cross the street, and you've got to go past this psycho.
to be road rage in traffic. You know that.
It's okay.
I just remember that. I don't want no one to get hurt. That's all.
We know. Just leave then.
I just want the state of
Zen Disaster with $2. He sounds like Travolta in The Awful The Fanatic. Oh, did I miss any? Alright, I don't think I missed any super chats while I was away. Alright, just wanted to make sure. If I did, just let me know.
Maine to be
Not you, Sleepy, just anyone in chat.
better. I just want the state of Maine to be better. Just remember that.
We know.
I don't get
Bo
it. Why
Bear,
are people
for context, there was an old homeless woman trying to cross the street with a shopping cart, so he went up and harassed her, and now the whole block is mad.
Because he keeps fucking shouting.
Yeah.
in the state of Maine this mean to me? I'm trying to make life better. Jeez. Don't
Just-
forget those people.
I don't like the way you said. Why did you say that? You've also talked about shooting, so I really don't like that you just said that.
Yeah, it's concerning.
What does that mean exactly? Nameless is 199. How do you feel about the state of Maine? I mean, I don't think either of us really care.
No, I think it's pretty.
Yeah.
And cold. Yeah,
Lobsters,
it's
you know?
cold.
Lobsters.
Yeah, that too.
Sorry, what were you gonna say
I
next?
think. Oh no, I think my dad lived in Maine at one point, but I don't know. All I know about it is seafood and it's cold.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well, they'll be going with the Somalians during the Great Divide.
great. The woman's over there. My car's over there, and I have to wait for that woman to go. All right.
I've
Just
got
walk-
my bag of cans. There's a
Then
homeless lady in the way.
Just walk around the block. I don't know.
What am I supposed to do now? I gotta wait. And my car is over there where she's going, and I can't. Oh, just.
Well, I mean, won't she be gone by the time he gets there?
I mean, it's his logic. He thinks he has to leave right now, and he's going to get there faster than her. So, but I just love how he's swinging his bag of cans around.
Yeah. Jester's gesture. He can drive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he has a driver's license. He uploads videos of him driving sometimes.
Mm.
Yeah, he has access to a car.
I'm trying to. Trying to find something. I don't know what they're doing, but I don't want them to call the police. They think calling the police. My car is way over there, and I can't do nothing.
It's so weird how he randomly just evolves into Elmer Fudd W sounds. It's so weird. It's not even consistent. He just does it randomly. It feels like.
Yeah, it's sometimes he can talk coherently. Other times he just sounds like a bumbling idiot. And I've always said my excuse is I'm drunk. What's his excuse?
Trying to
Just get out of there, dude. Holy shit.
to get over there.
Just go. He just lives here now.
I'm trying to find something. Just my car's over there. My Ford Fusion car's over there. My Ford Fusion car's over there. I'm gonna wait for her to pass until she gets out of my car. I'll go.
I need to get to my Ford
until
Fusion.
she goes. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna wait for her to go away. All right. All right.
Okay.
All right.
So I think the guy in the black truck, right? It sounded like he was yelling at him. The guy in the black truck probably saw this whole thing go down. It was like, hey, you stay away from that old lady. I see you following her. And he's like, no, my Ford Fusion. I need to get to my Ford Fusion.
I think that staying there would have been worse.
Yeah, but it's about to escalate really quick.
I gotta find something.
Is he gonna jack it like his brother in public? Allegedly.
All right.
Allegedly.
No. All right. No. Ah, perfect. All right. All right. All right. All right, Ford Fusion. Hey, don't do nothing. I'm filming. I'm filming here. Don't do nothing. I'm filming here.
I have a camera.
My car's over
You
there.
stay away.
My car's over there. There. Got your license plate number.
Yeah, that's gonna fucking help.
Just remember that I got your license plate number.
Maybe he'd be more chill with you if you weren't fucking shouting. I'm just saying.
All right.
Yeah, maybe just put the camera down. Stop being weird.
Stop. Stop. You stop it.
Why are you going over to the fucking car?
You stop it.
Yes.
Holy shit!
Fine.
Literally, all you had to do was just get in the car, and you did it. You did it in the most autistic way.
It's like I get you want to be the big man and tell him to fuck off, man, but the guy stalked you to your car.
I love how the window almost acted like a loading screen for the gun to appear to spawn in, like, surprise, motherfucker.
Well, okay, so I think from the truck guy's perspective, this crazy dude was shouting at a homeless lady, causing a scene on the street, then starts following the homeless lady. So he's like, I'm going to make sure he doesn't do anything weird. And then he gets approached by the guy. You know, I think I heard him yell something about, like, I've got you on film or I've got you on camera. So I'm pretty sure
that probably got him to follow him, right?
Yeah, the guy in the truck was just trying to make sure you didn't go hurt the homeless lady. Like,
so he took all the wrong steps that led to this.
Pretty much, he's the reason why he got held up at gunpoint. He's
because he just couldn't fucking get back to his car in a non-idiotic way.
No, he can't. He's FoxWolf. He does everything wrong.
Zen Disaster with $2. That he keeps this one up for all to see. I mean, he probably will.
Stop!
It's gotten the most views out of everything we've seen so far.
He wanted the cops to see this.
Also, he gets sympathy points from the comments. That's also why he's keeping it up.
Oh yeah. He wanted the police to see this. That's a big reason why he puts things on YouTube. Is because he thinks if he puts it on YouTube, the cops will see it.
Stop. Stop.
Yeah, this beats any analog horror thing.
Yeah, I'm still not sure if that's his shitty car making that noise or if started playing Metallica.
I think a train just went by. Oh, let's go back to the. He rolls up the window, then puts it back down just for that.
He's like, I have these bitches tinted for a reason. Look at his face.
The fucking shades just make him look cool.
He's like, get the fuck away from my car.
Point of view, you're a monster and Monster Hunter against a light bowgun player.
It's like, if the guy is in a big ass black truck in Maine,
he's probably packing.
Yeah, and he's stalking you. He's clearly this entire time he's had balls. I mean, just looking at him, I think this guy could beat the shit out of FoxWolf.
Yes.
So, he didn't even need the gun. He could have just gotten out of the car.
Yeah. He's just like, nah, I'm gonna flex my Second Amendment. Get away from my fucking car. That was pretty funny.
Yeah, no.
I want to say it's like, I want to say it was like unfortunate circumstances, but honestly, Foxwolf just kept doing retarded shit and kept making it worse.
He
for
brought
himself.
the entire circumstance on, like all of it. This whole situation, he brought it onto himself.
He did.
Like,
all right, now let's watch let's watch him recounting the events. Let's see how accurate he is.
Yeah, he gives the FoxWolf recap.
Totally reliable narrator for this whole thing, right?
So,
This includes a paid promotion. And all this does is just take you to YouTube help.
He tags that on a lot of his videos. I don't know if he thinks it means that more people will watch it.
Well, I mean, like,
what?
where do you... Well, I mean, so, like, this is just... The thing at the top is just, like, a tag from, like, support.google, right?
The paid promotion thing is for people who have sponsors.
And I guess when it comes up, like, it just lets you know what's happening when you click on it. It's from Google directly.
Yeah, it's just a little help page that says, hey, there's a paid promotion in this video. Here's our policy related to it. He tags that for some reason.
So like, that's just something you could toggle on and off. Like, you just, like, you don't even have to have a paid promotion in there
Yeah.
to, like, have it there.
Yeah, it's just one of the options.
Well, like,
I don't know why.
I feel like there has to be like some kind of enforcement. Like, you have to, like, if you're just putting it on there, then like you should get like a penalty for it.
I do too, and from your silence, I can tell that as the FoxWolf expert, you think I might have an explanation. No, he just does this. He just does this. I think at some point he's also paid to have his videos promoted. You can pay YouTube money to promote your videos.
I mean, that just sounds like bribing.
Pretty much.
So, ladies and gentlemen, for the last few days, with the worst box,
Got to turn him back up again.
I can't even talk.
For some reason, all the videos that shouldn't have this much fucking noise are quiet. Or you know what I mean, vice versa. Yeah.
Straight. After
Why does he always just have grease in his hair? Like, what is his anatomy?
Sometimes he will record videos fresh out of the shower, and he will make a point to say he just got out of the shower, and then other times it's like, dude, I can tell you haven't showered in 6 days. Like, he has no. If you get a glance of his forehead, it's like middle school acne. It's bad.
He looks like Onision fused with Mr. Enter almost.
This is a 28-year-old man, and he doesn't know how to wash his hair.
You literally just get shampoo out of a bottle, you put it on your head, and you just let it scratch it around a little bit, and you're done.
Yeah, I mean, showering takes like 15 minutes, and you do it once a day, and twice if you want to go to bed clean. And it's like, yeah, that's it. That's it. That's all. It's not hard.
a few days during the Mike Tyson and Jake Paul fight.
I love how he brings this up for no fucking reason. Just time frame during the Mike Tyson and Jake Paul fight. I almost got shot by some guy in a truck. Why do you need to bring this event up? Like, just say it was a couple days ago.
Well, you have to know the context.
The fucking date is on the video. That's enough context.
He wants to make sure you know the context.
Zen Disaster with $2. Bastard Son of Ringo Starr and Fred Flintstone. I mean, I guess maybe.
I think Fred Flintstone knew how to take a bath.
Yeah, even back then.
And that Latino event of the mini Rumble in the Jungle minimum weight title fight with Oscar
Rumble in the Jungle.
Coazo and CP Freshmart and Gilbert.
Oh, he's talking about MMA stuff. He's not referring to that event as a Rumble in the Jungle. Okay.
Mendoza,
Yeah,
which
he's
like
obsessed with fighting.
I bet he's never fought once in his life.
He got kicked out of his gym's boxing program.
For what?
He doesn't say why. He just says everyone hates him.
He brought a gun to a gun to a fist fight, I guess. I don't know.
Gonzalez or Kawagi. I don't even know what to say right now. Like, guys, for the last few days, if I had to ignore all the comment hates and all the comments people said online about me, me saying I have mental problems. One person said I was a black guy because he said the N-word. Like,
I don't think that's what they said. I think they're saying that only black people should be saying that word. And maybe some Mexicans and some Filipinos. I don't know. I don't know what the exact rules are. Brains would be the expert on this. Like, he's the one who sells passes.
Someone calling you the N-word doesn't mean they're calling you black. It just means they're stupid.
It means they're a fucking retard. Just laugh at them. But you're not even confused or anything. Like, you're hurt by this. You're offended.
How dare you call me
just
a
laugh
black
at
slur?
Just laugh at the retard.
You're white. You're supposed to be able to shrug off racial comments.
I am not black. I'm actually Canadian, which is not white, but still, you know.
White plus.
We're super white.
It's a subscription version. You had to pay $15 a month.
and all he gets is the worst economy or something. I don't know.
He gets to be a marginalized group in his eyes because his dad's Canadian. He's not actually Canadian. That's the best part.
I know. You said earlier, yeah.
Do I look black? One called me a man-child, and
The way he just scoffs after "Do I look black?" That was so funny.
one person said I was a black guy because he said the N-word. Like, do I look black?
Oh wait. So like it was a black guy calling you the soft A N-word, but like he thought he was just referring to you like homie or bro. He wasn't calling you black, you idiots.
He's so stupid that we give him like wiggle room with his stupidity. Like, no, he's this kind of stupid. Oh, you're just extra stupid.
I misunderstood what he was saying at first because it's FoxWolf, so I had to run it back. It's like, oh wait, no, you're the retard. Of course you're the retard in the situation. I don't know why I expected otherwise.
Call me a man-child, and
No, we're calling you a retard, but you probably are a man-child too.
yeah. But guys, at 12 p.m. on the 16th of Saturday, I really thought my life was over.
The 16th? No, it's Saturday the 16th. It's the 16th of the month, not of the fucking weekday, you idiot.
So guys, as I'm recording this video, at around 1 o'clock p.m.
You said it was around 12. Now it's around 1? You're trying to set the fucking stage. You don't even know what fucking time it is.
In New
It's
York
like you
Standard
have it on
Times, as
camera.
I'm
There's a
making this video, which is-
timestamp.
Wait, now he's going over time zones? Hold on.
was over. So guys, as I'm recording this video, at around 1 o'clock p.m.
Oh, he's saying he's recording this video at around 1 o'clock. This happened like an hour ago, I guess. He's saying?
I think he's trying to give a good idea during the day when it happened. When he didn't even need to upload this. He uploaded the one where he almost got shot. He's just talking about the situation like this.
Did he upload this
is
after?
10
Like, I don't know what the time frame is.
He actually, if I remember correctly, and don't quote me on this, I think he uploaded this one first.
Okay, that's what I meant. He uploaded the situation after. Okay.
Yeah.
So he just, oh, this is content. I can talk about this for like 10 minutes. Upload it right now.
Pretty
Zen
much.
Disaster with $5 more. Honestly surprised he doesn't own an extensive VHS collection he never shuts up about.
Well, if it makes up for it, he does never shut up about boxing, MMA, and NASCAR. So, he's a user, but the kind of user he is, he's not like Thomas the Tank Engine. He's Mike Tyson user.
The Mike Tyson users. They're all at risk of getting shot because they bring fists to a gunfight, I guess. I don't know.
He's an endangered species.
in New York Standard Times, as I'm making this video, which the video is going to be uploaded in just about 10 or so minutes.
Get the fuck on with it, Jesus Christ.
As I'm recording this, I like to give people a little bit of a heads up that
You're only making people confused by going over all of these details. Like my boss told me today, less is more in meetings.
this video that I'm going to show you viewers in the next 10 minutes, when it gets uploaded as this video is being recorded.
My God, just fucking get on with it.
I'm not going to plan on telling you viewers about this video other than...
It's like he's taking more time to talk about this than Sonic Sega Gamer does talking about what fucking intro he's using for the goddamn video. Holy fucking shit.
This is just an educational thing. And when I say this video is for educational purpose...
Oh my fucking God. When does he actually start talking about this?
The most surprising thing is he hasn't shilled his other videos yet. That's the sad part.
No, he's showing the one that's being uploaded right now as he's making this video at around 1 o'clock Standard Time, New York. I don't fucking know.
Well, he hasn't told us to go watch 8 more of his videos so far, so it's a slight improvement.
I mean, his life had to be threatened for this to happen, so you know.
Primo
This is-
content, yeah.
Guys, I don't want you to think that what happened while I recorded this 5-minute video in 2 parts.
But he's still explaining what the video is. Just start the video, please.
This video, the reason I call this video for educational purposes.
I'm going to be using my old intro as part of the rant. I'm still going to use my intro for other videos, but for this rant, I'm going to be using my old intro. Sorry if the intro is too long, but I'm going to be using my old intro for this video.
This is the video I'm going to show you as it is being scheduled.
The more he explains this, the less I understand what video is what in which context.
It's nonsensical. He's got schizo
A fifth of the video has passed. 2 minutes he spent on this out of 10.
Listen. He's very smooth underneath that skull.
Yeah, his brain is smooth.
Yeah, it's all pudding. There's
Fucking koala
spilled
brain.
out with you.
I love it. I was like, should I just restart the video? I don't even know what video I'm talking about in this sentence.
That's
He
right now.
confuses
I
himself.
want people to be careful with the outside world because people, like, guys, the world has changed a lot over the years, and time, guys. There's a lot of things. Like, there's a lot of us human beings, like a lot of us people out there think that we know what's going on in the outside world. And then when you walk out into the streets, you look at something and then you think you're going to do something right. And then boom, out of nowhere, something bad happened and you got yourself involved because you didn't know. On the 16th at 12 p.m., I was...
Or you just act fucking retarded.
So guys, the story is I was walking down the street at the time when I actually tried to go to a barbershop to get a haircut. And I'm thinking of doing it during a Thanksgiving party, but... After everything going on, I might as well have a haircut later until the end of the month. But that has nothing to do with this. Still, a barbershop area got closed, so I guess they don't open on Saturday. But
okay. So the Chinese didn't. So it's just that they weren't open on Saturday. I thought the Chinese got to that one too, just like the golf course.
at least I know. And then I decided to collect bottles and cans while I parked my car somewhere out in the street next to the barbershop.
So it's like he was just picking up like empty cans off the side of the road.
I was waiting for an opportunity to bring this up.
That might have actually made him look worse in the situation. He looks like a crazy homeless person.
He uploads videos of him just picking up bottles and cans, and when he's not uploading videos of him doing that, he actually goes around and picks up litter.
Why?
Like I think he resells them. But you know, like how you can like get fucking money back for recycling and shit. But even when he's not doing that, he'll still do it. And it'll be like, he'll upload a video, but here's all the cans I collected today, or all the bottles and cans, all the trash off trails and shit. And it'll be like 3 trash bags full of the shit. And it's like, God fucking damn, dude. Like, I mean, to give him any kind of credit I can give him is the fact that he actually picks up garbage when he sees it. Like, that's like the one redeeming trait about this guy is, are you walking around your neighborhood picking up old cans on the side of the road? FoxWolf does it for some fucking reason. I don't know why. He wants to make Maine better, and that apparently is making it better. But at the same time, it's like, you know, good for you. Thank you for doing that. Only prop I can give the guy. Only one.
I mean, it's like the bare minimum of like do a good deed. Yeah.
Yeah, he's trying to do good by his community in that sense. But the fact that he uploads and brags about it on YouTube makes me think he's trying to do it for good boy points too. So
yeah, and like to go back to him, Exco Cello, when he was talking about how he's going to use the money to help his family, like, oh, now they finally have someone. Now that YouTube's starting to pick up, they're finally going to have someone who actually gives a shit to help them. It's going to be me, guys. I'm such a generous person.
Yeah, and he kind of gets into that where him helping people, he looks at it altruistically, like he needs credit for it.
He wants the validation.
You'll see it in just a sec. It's coming up.
And then I walk on, and as I'm just trying to find other bottles and cans and searching for stuff, I see an old woman high on medication and drugs.
Was she actually high?
She's mental. And I didn't know at the time. She was just a woman on a cart with stuff in her bags. I didn't know if she was homeless or not. And there were
I'm starting to think that he wanted. I'm starting to think that he wanted her loot to sell. Like he was playing, he was playing the one can collecting minigame in Yakuza 7, and then he's like, "Oh wait, I can get their cans. I can get her cans, and I can make more money at the end of when the timer runs out." Yeah.
We're playing by stalker rules.
Cars
Your
blowing
loot is
horns,
mine.
trying to tell her to move on, and I just thought to myself, hey, I'll do something like SpongeBob SquarePants did, like the episode of SpongeBob where they did the episode when Patrick was actually helping SpongeBob to cheat and getting his license, and they show that montage of him exiting out of a car.
How is this applicable to the situation? I don't understand.
Well,
This episode seems like it has the least to do with this old woman in the fucking street with a shopping cart.
He wanted to be like SpongeBob SquarePants in that episode where there's like a 5-second bit where Patrick tried to help an old lady cross the street.
I might start using Firefox because I keep fucking running out of memory on this shit.
Chrome can be a bastard.
Yeah, I think the stream is still up though.
Looks up
just
to me. I
helping
see
old man
chat
cross the
updating.
street. That's what I thought I was doing. My brain was
What do you
helping
think he was doing?
SpongeBob to cheat and getting his license, and they show that montage of him exiting out of a car and just helping old man cross the street. That's what I thought I was doing.
I like imagining like he approaches someone. It's like, okay, so you know how Patrick helped SpongeBob cheat on his voting exam? That's what I'm gonna help you do. He's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I love how instead of just being like, hey, I saw an old lady who needed help crossing the street, I wanted to be like a Boy Scout or just some good boy, and just I'm already doing good for my community. Might as well help out more.
He doesn't use an actual instance where an actual good deed is being done. It's like, oh, hey, it's like oh, like I'm altruistic. See, I like to help people cheat on their exams. I don't know. That seems a bit dubious.
You can see projecting in it because the example he comes up with is still self-serving. Like you're talking about how you're doing charity, and then you come up with an instance where someone is not doing charity.
Guys, I'm like SpongeBob. Everyone wants to be like SpongeBob. Come on.
Yeah, SpongeBob has 100% to do with all of this. By the way, I almost got shot. A psycho tried to kill me for this.
It was like he was the tattletale strangler.
My brain was not. My brain was in that world, and I thought I was gonna do something right.
My brain was in Bikini Bottom. Get to the part where you almost got shot, you idiots.
Change. And when I came up close to the woman around 5 feet, telling her, "Hey, you want me to help you?" I was gonna help her get the card and this or that, and watch the traffic.
I would kill to give. I would. You know what? I hope Donald Trump sees that video because I want him to just spontaneously give FoxWolf a law degree so that he ends up being a lawyer for someone in court cases. I want to see FoxWolf try and defend someone in court to the point where he confuses everyone in the room so much they just decide they want to leave and then just let the guy he's defending go.
It's the Chewbacca defense.
Yeah.
It's you just go in and
Your Honor, let the user win.
You give such a nonsensical statement that the jury doesn't know what to do, and it's an acquittal.
And this woman just screamed at me like a lunatic. "Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Leave me alone!
Leave me alone!" And I'm just saying, "Woman, calm down, calm down." And I'm just letting traffic
calm down, just calm down.
Getting out of his car, and I was about to tell him I'll handle this, but I guess no one could hear me.
When he says I'll handle this, I just imagine the fucking screenshot from Kingdom Hearts 3 where Woody's holding Sora back. The let him cook one.
Because it was windy outside, and then there was a breakfast restaurant out to the right side on the other side of the street, and there was people telling me to leave this woman alone, which I did. Like, I stood back 10 feet and I was just saying, just calm down, I'm just helping on, I'm just making sure no one gets hit by traffic. And at that moment, guys, if I knew better, I should have just walked away. And if some
you still don't, I still don't think you know better, I'm gonna be honest.
Driver killed the woman, I would have been like, hey, she deserved to die. She was in drugs.
Whoa, okay. that's not helping your case.
Listen, while he's trying to help her, it's a good thing. But you don't want FoxWolf help. You deserve to die, you dumb bitch.
Perish, peasants.
You deny my help, you fucking serf. I am Lord FoxWolf. I will smite thee down.
SpongeBob wouldn't want you alive.
You think SpongeBob wanted this? No.
Zen
She gets
Disaster.
hit by a car.
Zen Disaster with $5 more. Oh man, you do have to do more collabs in the future. Y'all are hilarious. I mean, I absolutely have enjoyed the stream. Yeah.
This has been a lot of fun.
Yes, this has been.
That's it. If God wanted to take her, I would have just said, hey, let her die.
Jesus Christ! If God wanted to take her, let it die, let it die, let it shrivel up. Come on, who's with me? Huh?
I just love the sun jump where he's just like, listen, I'm a good person. I'm a good person. She didn't want my help, though, you know. I'm kind of like Superman in that way.
Yeah. I'm a good person. I'm a good person. I like helping other people out. But, you know, if someone calls one of my friends cringe, like, you know, I'd fucking ditch them if it meant that I could leech off the guy who called them cringe as subs. Yeah.
Because if she didn't want my help, I wasn't going to help her. And hey, don't blame me. If people are going to
You still tried to help her, though, when she didn't want it.
blame me for what I did, hey, I was trying to direct traffic so this woman wouldn't get hurt because
the more appropriate SpongeBob comparison would when he got the hall monitor job and he's like, oh, I gotta protect everybody outside the school, and he tried to direct traffic and got everyone in a car in like a serious boat collision, like this huge fucking boat collision. That would have been a more accurate comparison with SpongeBob. Just letting ego get to him and then just fucking hurting people in the process. Than it had to do with cars.
It's not even like putting yourself in a good light. It's just you're like, hey, I was stupid.
You know, we should. I almost got shot. Let the bitch die. Okay.
Don't ever give me power. I will abuse it.
I hope Donald Trump sees this video. You know, we need to find this. We need to find this old bitch. We need to deport her off to the fucking Antarctica. I don't know.
Send her to Canada.
Well, no, he doesn't want him in. That's his homeland. He doesn't want her anywhere near there.
Well, apparently he doesn't even want to be in Canada. He wants to be somewhere better in the U.S.
I don't know where
guess.
I don't know where the fuck he wants to be. I don't
Just
know where.
somewhere
I don't know where he wants everybody to be at all.
He doesn't want to be in Maine, but he wants Maine to be famous. But he doesn't want people in Maine to live in Maine, and he wants to segregate everybody. Welcome to FoxWolf.
And somehow it's the Somalians' fault. Yeah.
Yeah, and the Chinese business.
And the Chinese.
because cars were blowing their horns. It was so bad that people on the other side of the streets to say, leave this woman alone. This one person was saying, F you. And at that moment, I was like, oh, crap, I'm in a dangerous situation. So
oh, crap, I'm in a dangerous situation.
I think we saw him come to that realization on film in the previous video.
Just the way he said that, it sounded kind of insincere.
We're over halfway into this, and we just got to the part where we started the last video.
We're halfway through. It's like Sonic Sega Gamer. Just like, it could be half as long as it is.
You don't need to tell us all of this,
Script
FoxWolf.
your fucking videos. Please, for the love of God, everyone, this goes for all of you watching too. Script your fucking shit. Script your fucking shit before you start recording, or at the very least make bullet points.
Yeah, exactly. Like, all you have, build a structure to it. Do not just blindly ramble. It does not work out.
90% of the time, it does not, no.
Unless you're streaming.
Phone, I pressed record, and I was recording on my phone at the time. And then this
So you realize you were in trouble, and that's when you started recording. I don't think that made you look good, dude. I was like, oh, I'm in a dangerous situation. I gotta film myself about to fucking die, guys. I gotta do it for the views.
Listen, if anyone's going to see this, it's going to be whoever finds my phone.
person just on the other side of the street just F you, and I'm telling, hey, watch your language, watch your language. I'd say, hey, F you.
I'm gonna tell the cops you said fuck at me, bitch.
This is a Christian street. Watch your language.
At this moment,
Otherwise, God's gonna make the sun slightly blocked out, and it'll be the second coming for all of us.
And then one person walks the street, and I'm just telling them, hey, I'm just trying to make things right. I'm trying to make the state of Maine better.
I think that's a very poor way to say it. It's like, I just wanted to help her get out of the street. Just say something like that. Stop acting like you're the fucking savior of Maine. You're not Superman, all right? Zen Disaster $2. Plot twist. This is scripted.
The whole thing was McJuggerNuggets video.
It was.
He finally got monetized on
The guy,
YouTube. And
the
paid
guy,
off a bunch
the guy
of
in the
people.
car was Psycho Dad.
Like, there's white people getting it wrong. Why are you? And I'm just.
White people? Why do you have to specify that they're white? What does that have to do with anything?
Race is very important to FoxWolf.
Fuck those dirty whites. But not me. I'm Canadian.
saying
I'm
stuff like,
white
why
and you're white and you hate me. What? Why?
Wait, but I'm not white. I'm Canadian. You hate me because I'm Canadian.
are you trying to make the white people and the white people miserable? Why are you letting the black people and this or that?
What is he going on about with race? What does this have to do with anything?
There wasn't even a black person in that whole
Everyone
video.
was white as shit because it's Maine.
Yeah, 95% of the population is white. You're lucky
What
to see
is
a
he
black
going on
person.
about this? This fucking blathering retard.
Like, stop trying to make us wrong. I'm trying to do something right for once. And
What does he mean for once? I thought he was always a good guy by his logic.
Well, he's just self-aware enough. Just barely self-aware enough. You see these tiny beacons of light where he's like, "Oh yeah, I am a piece of shit."
Oh yeah. This
But
happens with
guess
a lot.
what?
This happens with a lot of users. They realize they're pieces of shit, but then something deep inside their heads has to remind them, "No, you're good. You're good, guys. You're good, bro. Come on."
Yeah, he's a
But
good, he's a good person.
like, I'm still growing, guys. Come on, like, all right.
I could have sworn I thought I heard one white dude said the N-word on me.
On him.
We got to find that user who said the N-word. All right, he's white. He can't say that word.
You can't say that on
Yeah,
me.
I didn't know because it was so windy at the time. And I don't know if my audio recording caught it.
You probably misheard. I don't think anyone in Maine says that word.
Because at this moment I was just looking at my phone, just telling him, and the old woman, she was walking away as she was still screaming, "Leave me alone!" And there was another woman that was telling her to just get out of there, just go.
The car. Thinking back to that footage, the cars didn't even look like they were going very fast, did they?
No, it was a downtown street in like a small town where the speed limit's like 25.
Yeah, I don't know if she was in that much danger. Like, people would have had enough time to stop.
And not only that, but from how he describes it, people were stopped and it was at a crosswalk. But I mean, I've been at stopped at a crosswalk with shit in the way before. I don't just run it over.
I stopped. like a couple weeks ago, like someone was like, I was going down a busy street. Someone was like trying to turn left from the intersection, and I was about to hit them, but then I try to maintain my seats because the street's busy, and I fucking like swerve to the left and then go back on because it's just such a wide street. Like, I didn't just hit the fucking car.
We've got a local homeless dude who rides his bike around with like this little cubby on the back, right? And there's been more than once where he's just in front of my car casually just strolled his bike across the street. Did I purposely try to run him over? No, I fucking stopped. like I know he's breaking traffic laws, but I'm not going to run over a homeless guy.
Do you think the FoxWolf would have been retarded enough to have hit the old lady?
Yes, I think he would be. I think if it was a green light and she was there, he would have been like, "Oh, I remember my driving test where they said if there's a squirrel in the road, you shouldn't slow down."
But they didn't say anything about old women with shopping carts.
He's got that Tesla car mentality.
Thank you, Akira Suzami, for the $1.99.
Yeah, just the point of this whole thing is don't run over old ladies. It's not that hard to do.
But he thinks it is, to the point where he almost got shot because of it.
He escalated this so much.
I even told that woman to say, "Hey, I'm just trying to help." And
I'm just trying to treat you right, treat you white, show you a good time.
woman understood. I did tap her on the back just to let her listen to me.
I don't think she understood.
Don't touch her.
And also, I didn't touch the old lady. I did.
You just said you did!
You just said, what the fuck?
You just said you did! You fucking lied to the next sentence!
You literally just said, oh, I patted her on the back.
Akira
wasn't
Suzami
even
with
a
another...
pulse.
Sorry, Akira Suzami with another 199. This guy is wacky. He indeed is. He indeed is.
Yeah, I just stood
But
back and just tried to explain. Before you know it, I tried to turn off my phone and thinking nothing
No, you didn't. You were fucking recording everything after.
would be gone, and that would be it. But the problem was, the old woman was walking to the same direction where my car was. So what I would have done was, I should have just walked out to another direction, waited 20 minutes, walked to a different area, and go back to the street where my car was parked.
Okay, so he has hindsight now.
She was walking towards where my car was, and at that moment, I pressed record again because I didn't know if there was something bad was going to happen, and guess what? It did. This person in a black truck and a beautiful woman that didn't deserve
Well, what about the people who were shouting at you before you went back?
to be with this Saito blockhead that was in the truck, scream at me to leave this lady alone.
Leave this lady alone.
Yeah, see, my theory before where it was like, hey, you know, that guy who's yelling at you from his truck while you're following this old lady, from his perspective, you're just being a fucking freak. His hindsight is so 2020. You can almost at times see during the video where he's like, maybe I should walk away. Maybe I should go away. Yeah, you should. Do not fall. I don't care if the old lady is in the direction your car is at. Just go away. Go away.
Yeah.
I'm telling him, look, my Ford Fusion's over there. I'll just wait for the woman to pass away from that car, and then I'll get into my car.
He said wait for the woman. I thought that was just his weird pronunciation, but like, no, both of those begin with a W sound.
And he says, I don't care. Just leave her alone. Get out. And then
All right, there we go. We for alone.
I just walk towards. I try to find my keys because at this moment, I'm
He's leaving out the part where he was like fucking like kind of threatening the guy with the license plate.
just
about
begging
to
for
get to
something
that.
bad to happen. So I took out my keys as quick as I can so I could get to my car. I had a bag, I had a bag full of bottles and cans at the time with my phone recorded. So, and the guy in the pickup truck, he parks the car like the parking lot and the road is different. So you might not know, but it was bad.
What the fuck is he holding?
So I just walked past.
Go back a second.
Happened. So I took
What
out my
is
keys
in
as quick
his
as I can
right
so I could get to
hand?
my car.
Well,
I had a bag, a shopping.
I don't know what that is.
I had a bag full of bottles and cans at the time with my phone recorded. So, and the guy in the pickup truck, he parks the car.
I think
There it
that's
is, there it is.
I think that's a microphone, isn't it?
No, because he would have been holding it the whole time.
He was holding the remote for no reason in the other video. I don't know what this is.
Oh, he's got. I think he might have some kind of elastic thingy on his belt, or on like a belt loop that's like one of those keychains, but he doesn't have any keys on it.
Oh, okay. It might be
So-
that, yeah.
But there's no loops. There's no nothing. I don't know what the fuck is that thing.
We need to figure
What
out
the
what.
fuck?
All right, so that's two FoxWolf mysteries we need people to look into. What the fuck is three? What the fuck is behind his fridge? Why that hole is even there in his wall? And then what this thing is?
And also, did his brother really wank it in public at
All right,
some
that's
point?
all right. Well, we'll say the three mystery. The three mysteries are the space behind the fridge, this thing, and then if his brother jerked off in public.
Yeah, that feels looming over the FoxWolf verse.
Yeah, there's a lot of untapped lore here.
Went like
There is.
the parking lot and the road is different, so you might not know, but it was bad. So I just walked past him and he just whipped me off, and I'm just like,
Every time he says a word that begins with W, it sets me off because like this sounds wrong because of how you pronounce everything else, but I know it isn't.
Yeah,
dude,
preconditioning. It's like Pavlov's syndrome.
leave me alone. And I said to myself, when I actually recorded his license plate number and did that, I just said, leave me alone, which I wanted to say that, but I didn't want to argue it. So I said to myself,
You approached his fucking truck, you dipshit.
If I get into my Ford Fusion, start my car, and if that pickup truck drives and slows down, and if he decides to record my license plate number, I'm not going to hesitate to go into his...
You recorded his.
Yeah, he's totally fine being the aggressor, but when he's aggressed on, oh no.
He's
No.
leaving out the aggression, it feels like. Is it?
Yeah, he is, because he's always the victim.
Yeah.
He's always the victim.
People with victims will never like talk about what they do to try and make other people victims. Because they've got to be the victim.
Well, he's got a victim complex. That's the big thing.
Well,
He's not actually a victim.
That's what I mean. People with victim complexes, yeah.
truck window
Yeah.
and to tell him to go, just go. The woman's gone, just go.
Okay, so you do acknowledge that you approached him, which was fucking retarded.
The woman's gone. Guess what?
Zenda's asked with another $5. 4 mysteries. Is his dad still with us? And if not, where is the body? Oh, and his mom.
Okay, so I can give some lore here.
All right.
There is a no contact order between him and his dad. I know his dad has a lot of friends in the community. He might be living with a friend or might be living at a halfway house similar to his brother. But for whatever reason, FoxWolf got awarded the house. So FoxWolf is allowed to live in the house that his dad owns while his dad is not allowed to be near him, and vice versa. His mom years ago decided she wanted nothing to do with the family and completely split herself off from the family. So his mom's just out of the picture. She's only mentioned, I've only seen her mentioned in 3 or 4 videos, and it's just like, yeah, your mom doesn't give a shit about you, or your mom's not here, or your mom always said you'd be a failure, that kind of thing. And, she wants nothing to do with any of them. And the dad is alive, but FoxWolf is not allowed to contact him in any way, and FoxWolf has full reign of the house, unmonitored. Same guy who said, oh, you want me to turn to Ed Gein, now has access to this whole house by himself, which I assume at this point is probably paid off, and he's just paying property taxes off SSI. There's no way this dude isn't on benefits. He cannot function on his own. So, very concerning stuff. But good news is his dad doesn't live with him. He's not going to be killing his dad. His dad's alive. Hey, yay! FoxWolf lives alone. No one's watching him.
Zenda's asked with another $2. That's disgusting about the house. Yeah, I agree.
It's very upsetting. It's if anyone, his dad should have gotten the house and they should have appointed a social worker. But hey, I don't work in the government, so yay! FoxWolf is innocent. He won. Yeah.
He did that. I walked up and I just put the face cam right onto him, and I just told him I was going to tell him to go, but I turned around, but his window he actually closed his window, and I looked back waiting for him to open the window again so I could talk to him.
Yeah, you should have fucked off at that point.
Also, the brother is also in a halfway house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On
same situation as
recording on his window. I tried to tell him that the woman's gone, but as he slanted the window,
you already did. But then you decided to be fucking retarded and kept aggravating him.
Look, I've been harassed by aggressive people in public before. I didn't grow up in a good neighborhood, and one thing you don't do is go up and walk up to their fucking truck.
No.
Get the fuck out of there. And he every wrong step that could have been taken, he's got 2 left feet.
I don't know if it was a Glock or what handgun. I don't know if it was a P31 or something. I don't know. He just said, get the F out of the way. And I just went, okay. So I got in my car and I was like, if he just drives away while I'm in my Ford Fusion, and my Ford Fusion was honking the horn. And if you guys haven't heard of Ford Fusion before, it's different. But still, I just got in my car and he just drove away.
I love how he's like, okay, they got shot. I didn't know what kind of gun it was, but if you guys don't know what my car sounds like, this is what it sounds like. He doesn't seem phased. He doesn't seem phased by this at all.
He mentions being held up at gunpoint for 2 seconds during this 10-minute video.
And it's called Psycho tried to shoot me for helping an old lady.
That was it. And I got in my car and drove. And that psycho idiot guy that was in the beginning part of the video, he decided to record me and take pictures of my license plate. And
No, he didn't do that, did he?
I remember at some point in the video, I think I heard him yell out something about, like, I'm filming you, which would make sense because he was harassing an old lady.
Well,
Not FoxWolf, the guy in the truck.
Did he film? Did he film him before FoxWolf threatened to film him?
I think what probably happened was FoxWolf mentions that there's like a beautiful woman in the truck with the guy. I think the guy and his girlfriend saw this crazy psycho harassing an old lady. The guy looks at his girlfriend because he's driving the truck and is like, hey, film this. And then they follow him to make sure he doesn't hunt down the old lady while he clearly is walking in the direction the old lady went. And then FoxWolf confronts the guy in his truck being all psycho and weird with his bag of cans and his phone. So the guy with his woman in the truck and also, you know, reasonably scared because the 6'4", 280-pound man is walking up to your fucking truck, takes his gun out and tells him to get the fuck away, and then drives away immediately. He didn't shoot him. He didn't like get out of the truck. He didn't. If anything, he acted in defense.
Yeah. Nameless is $4.99. Whose house is more disgusting? FoxWolf, One of Films, or Asmongold? Like, it's Asmongold. It's not even a fucking contest.
Yeah, Asmongold 100%. FoxWolf recently had his house remodeled. Asmongold has 10-year-old mold growing in his sink. There's
and One of Films' house is more strange than it is filthy. Except the kitchen. Like, there's so much shit on the fucking counter in the kitchen.
FoxWolf does have a basement. Yes, he does. Yeah.
I wanted to get out of the car to beat him up. But at this moment, I was like, why would I? I was the only person trying to stop this argument. So
You fucking engaged.
I was like, hey, if he wants to get run over by a car, that's good with me. So I decided not to push it.
You did, though.
They were saying that they were going to call the police, but I got over there, went to the road, and turned off my recorder. And then as I was going right, I saw a police car. That was behind me, but I turned right and he turned left where I was, and
he turned left.
Yeah, the only thing I was thinking of is just going to a friend's place and tell him what I saw, and he protected me, and we went to the police station area hours later and tried to report this incident, but to see if the police did report it, but nothing.
There's so many W's in here, it's fucking killing me.
Happened. So the video you're about to watch is an educational thing of you people learning of what the real world is.
You people? Like we're Somalians?
It's not safe. So please. P.S. Just to let you viewers know, I'm not a fake. I take my life seriously on the edge.
So if you take it so seriously, can you pronounce the letter L, please? For once?
I always live on the edge. Just remember that.
He's like, guys, I live on the edge. I'm badass, all right? But don't get shot, guys. But I live on the edge. Don't be hardcore like me, guys. I'm so fucking cool and generous.
He's got that edgy foxwolf status. He's not a fuck boy. He's a fox boy.
Yeah. All right, you sent some other things in here. So next is all right there. Valentine's. All right. Well, we could watch the Valentine's Day video, right?
Yeah, he made a video regarding like a short talking about Valentine's Day, and then he made an apology video for it.
What? Includes paid promotion. Okay.
But it doesn't.
Guys, consider this episode.
Why is this one so loud? Is there any way to turn it down? All right, there we go.
So guys, consider that this episode is being released on Valentine's Day, and I just like to say, guys, I don't like Valentine's Day. It's just it's such a sad.
It's not sad. You just don't have anyone to celebrate it with, which is fine. I don't either, and I still had a fun stream last Valentine's Day. Zen Disaster with $2. White Bowser Cadence. I mean, yeah.
That holiday, like I'm just upset, guys, that I'm actually living in my house alone. I have no one to love, no one to talk to, no.
And why do you think that is, FoxWolf? Why do you think there's no one in your house to love?
He's literally the reason why he lives alone.
They never learn. These users never learn that they're the one constant of all their problems.
He's why his dad's gone. He helped get his brother evicted, and he's crying about having no one to celebrate his Valentine's Day with. He's so alone. He's alone.
Oh, girl, I just don't like it. It's just not a good holiday for me, and there's just no presents, no gifts. There's nothing, and
When he say I hate St. Patrick's Day, guys, it's not St. Patrick's Day. It's not a holiday for me. You know, I'm not Irish. I'm Canadian, which isn't the same as white.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I wish people are just the whitest people.
And even when I try to go out to public, there's nothing good, and it just makes it really sad for me to just, why should I be living in this world? I should just rather die because I'm 26 years old, the same age as Mr. Beast.
Why did he have to bring up Why do you have to bring up Mr. Beast? What does that have to do with anything?
He constantly associates himself with other famous people.
I think he does it to feel important.
He wants to be them, so he
Yeah.
has to bring them up. But it's also, that 56-year-old dude who was your dad's friend, so you add him on Facebook, and all he does is repost thirst traps.
I've never used Facebook, but I'll take your word for it. Well, I mean, I have used Facebook, just very, very rarely.
It's similar to that weird, creepy old guy on Instagram who just likes thoughts constantly,
right?
That kind of thing. FoxWolf has that kind of behavior in his community posts, like where he does,
but we can't show it because
we can't. Yeah, it'd just be tits and ass. That's all it would be, and that's what he does. Is like, oh, I want her, and it's an obviously photoshopped woman.
Yeah,
and he's sitting here like, why don't I have a wife? And it's like, well, you don't have a life because you spend all your time doing this.
So
you don't have a wife.
When he says wife, okay, so we're covering both possibilities. Sorry,
it's a double entendre. Yes. The second part's like, yeah, because you act like a fucking creep, dude. Like, can you imagine how he actually interacts with women he wants to date? Like, God. Imagine this guy hitting you up in your DMs.
God. Hey, baby, what you doing tonight?
Have you seen my WooTube channel?
Do you want to see my brother get kicked out of the house?
I promise. I'm a good person.
I pick up. So anyway, I told the president about my aunt getting a miscarriage.
I can't take you out to dinner, but we can
go pick up cans together. The Somalians are preventing that from happening.
But we can pick up cans together.
But if we see any old ladies, we gotta leave them alone. I might get shot again.
Let's get back to this. It's not even over yet.
What's the point of me if I'm not going to get success or even have no love or no female entertainment?
Female entertainment? I've never heard anyone call having a girlfriend female entertainment. I've never heard I've never heard anyone use the term female entertainment for like sex. Like usually you would use that for like chick flicks or go into a chick flick or something.
It's like you hear people say like, oh, men view women as objects, and it's like, clearly no, they don't. And then you meet FoxWolf. It's like, okay, this guy does.
Hey, I'm looking for some female entertainment. Are you that?
Just go to a horrible holiday, and I hate every bit of it. It's just not fun, and I just don't like it. I just don't like it.
Then you would just not make this video. Just be normal and don't give a shit about it.
It's like if he wanted female entertainment on Valentine's Day, He could have just gone to a strip club.
He could have, or just like looked at porn or looked at art on Twitter. That would have done the Josh.
Oh yeah, and the next one I sent you there, it's him apologizing for uploading this video.
He wasn't even that offensive in it.
But apparently people got mad.
This is probably the least offensive FoxWolf video I've watched so far.
It's really depressing, though. You just realize that, behind all the stupidity, he's still a person who just wants love. He just wants to be loved. But
I want to tweet him white, show him a good time. Has the mold spread?
It's water damage mostly.
Oh yeah, right. It's water damage, right? Also, it looks like did he try and like prop the cabinets back up a little bit, or is it just because this is a slightly different angle?
This is an earlier video.
Oh right, is this 4 weeks ago? Oh wait, was it the other one? Was it the other one with Trump like 2 months ago, or was that earlier? Or was that later?
Okay, so you might be right. He might have just hammered it up more. But also, you can see there's something stacked up in that little cubby space. He's got like a cooler back there. What's that red and white thing in that little space behind the fridge?
Oh yeah, is it like a first aid kit? Maybe, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, he's using it for something.
He kicked the Somalians out finally.
So Cabinet Bro clearly is doing better. And, it's not entirely reliant on Tupperware to stay afloat.
I mean, but the Tupperware's there just in case.
Yeah, and he's also started using the cubby space for something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Still stuff we need to look into. We'll see if there's any advancements in later videos he makes. Also, he shaved.
He did upload videos of him remodeling his house, and then I think he got told to take him down. So I'll try to find him.
but not the videos with his family fighting, apparently.
Yeah, it's really weird what he decides to keep up and
also,
take down.
This ceiling fan looks too good to be in this house.
It's a lot cleaner than I expected it to be too.
I guess we couldn't see it, and I guess we couldn't see what it looked like in the other videos because it was fucking blinding us.
Yeah, he was filming at nighttime with the fucking light on, but there's 4 lights there, and they look relatively clean. So I don't know.
Now that I think about it, does this even look like the same kitchen that the brother and the dad fought in?
If you take the angle and put yourself in that hallway with the weird thing on the ceiling,
I guess I could see it. I thought the window was against this wall instead of the one on the other.
No, it's to the left more. Yeah.
Hello. All right.
He got jump scared by something there. Did you see that?
Well, his audio wasn't working. He spent 20 seconds trying to fix the audio instead of cutting it out.
For everything going on, ladies and gentlemen, March the 11th.
He was looking at a calendar, I'm guessing.
Like I said before, guys, I think people have to understand. Like I said before, guys, I still have a career.
What was going on over there? Was a dog barking?
I think I might have linked the wrong. I think he deleted his. I think I linked the wrong video, but this is still a funny one.
So this has nothing. So this has nothing to do with Valentine's Day.
No, this is just another random apology video. He has like 30 names.
There are so many. You picked the wrong one.
He has like 20 of them within the last year that are just something along.
And it's just him saying sorry, but never specifies what it's for. Because he doesn't he doesn't write descriptions.
Yeah, no, I thought I had it timed up right, but no, I'm realizing no, I fucked it up.
Well, we can watch this one. It's only like 2.5 minutes. Yeah. We can go find the other one. I mean, we don't know what he's apologizing for. So this could be a nice surprise.
That I can still do stuff. Now, as I'm trying to say, guys, I'm trying to.
Why did it get so dark?
He's filming.
I'm trying
He had to fucking wake up his camera.
My best to not as much trying to do everything in life is for YouTube. like I said before, guys, I'm still trying to come out with genres and other stuff. So if people
What do you mean come out with genres? You don't really create genres typically. Like, it's very rare a genre's created.
can actually try to support my channel so I can move forward, we can ignore everything in the past. As I said before, guys.
Oh, you're trying to brush it under the rug, are you? Are you, Foxy? God damn it, I ran out of memory again. Oh well. I'll just refresh.
Guys, I am sorry for everything in the past. But at the end of the day, guys, people have to understand that I've been through a tough life. Like, I don't have a family. I don't have
Yeah, you're the reason you don't have a family.
Family.
everything. My father has arthritis problems. My brother has a psychotic break, a psychotic problem, and other problems, and that has to do because of him.
You're like apologizing and taking accountability for something, right? It looks like you're trying to shift the blame onto other people.
Being in his mid-30s, not having a life, and him living with us when he suffered and living in the state, not the house, the other places. And my father's sister lost a pregnant baby when she.
Again, what does this have to do with anything?
He brings it up again.
What is like, guys? I could have had a fucking cousin, but he died in the womb, guys.
This is a random video. I didn't think he'd bring up his aunt having a miscarriage again.
Guys, I'm sorry, but you have to understand. My aunt had a surprise abortion. Okay.
She lost it when she was off a hiking trail with a dumb husband she regrets marrying. We've lost everything in life.
Holy shit! Everyone's catching strays in this video. God damn.
And technically, I'm the only child left. And at the end of the day, guys.
No, your brother's still alive. It's just that you're in a house by yourself because you're fucking nuts.
My goal is trying to make the world better and understand and trying to help out. And I just like to say I'm sorry. And I hope
For what?
we can all put this aside and try to move on, because my career is not.
What is he sorry for? He's being so vague. It's like he's just making this so that it's like he thinks, oh well, Jesus forgave me for all my sins, so I just need to make this video and I'll be forgiven for my sins, right? What?
Dead. I could still move on and so on if everyone can just ignore the past and we can move on. So how about we?
What do you mean ignore the past? All right. Oh, Sleepy had to mute for a little bit. I'll just finish this video and wait for him to get back because it's just more of the same bullshit.
We move on and try to make it better, because I'm gonna try to make better videos. The thing is, I've wasted $250 right now trying to find editors and.
Oh yeah, this is the one that we watched. This is the one that we watched when we were scouting out FoxWolf content, right? He spent $250 on editors, apparently.
Other people, and I've lost all my money at the time because I'm trying to make it bigger than better.
How, dude? FoxWolf doesn't even edit his own content. Why the fuck is he deciding to pay editors?
That's the thing I've been thinking about for a minute. Is he says he spent a bunch of money? I think someone ripped him off. I legit think someone.
No, they did. They did.
He was begging for an editor for so long that someone just came along and was like, "Yeah, I'll edit for you, buddy. Don't worry about it, my good old buddy, old pal."
Yeah, I'll just use Microsoft PowerPoint. You know, I was like, "Oh, thank you."
They probably didn't even send him anything. They probably just took his money and didn't email him back.
Like, if you only have $250, don't fucking use it on editors. Just learn to do that shit yourself. Like, even
right?
like fucking anything you do in any free software by yourself is going to be objectively better than what the fuck you're doing now. Because you now have the power to cut out the fluff. Though I don't trust you to be able to do. I don't trust you to have the mental capacity to know what to cut out.
It's not even that hard to learn when it comes to just cutting shit out. It's just like, oh, what parts do I trim? That's it. That's what I fucking do. And even my dogs get mad.
Better. I've been asking God. I've been asking him so much for help and forgiveness and everything else.
For what? You're being so vague about this. What did you do?
So let's just try to make this better as we move on. So let's just try our best to see, and we'll move on.
He apologizes for so many things you don't even know what he's apologizing for here. It's all right, man. What are you moving on from? I think if you focus on making videos, this guy's like, "What the fuck are you talking about? What are you moving on from?" And then he just dodges it. Look,
Your average sympathetic random YouTube viewer who's like, "Oh man, this guy's clearly mentally disabled. How can I help him?" It's like, do not get involved.
No.
Just run.
No. All right, but now we'll go to the apology for the Valentine's Day thing. Yeah, I remember we watched this one in call. Oh god, he takes 12 minutes to apologize for this?
Yeah,
Hello, everyone.
it does.
The FoxWolf here.
The Fox.
Now, if you guys haven't seen my YouTube short, I do like to say this. What I said.
So is it FoxWolf or the FoxWolf?
It differs. He's been like, I think it was like mega werewolf at one point. He was Sparity. That was his brony name.
Oh god.
he can't decide on a title.
At least they didn't let AI choose his fucking name like Brandon the Brony Pony did with fucking Toonverse Studios. That shit sounds so fucking ass.
Ugh.
Yesterday.
And his last name was fucking Brandon the Brony Pony. Like, that tells you a lot about how shit that new name is.
Yeah.
I do look back at it. I do like to apologize to you people about the title of the video I made about Valentine's Day and why I don't like it. And it makes me feel sad.
Bro, like, nobody liked this video. Everyone disliked it. Holy shit, how bad was this apology over that one stupid video?
Just you wait. It gets bad.
Oh, Lord.
And there's some truth to it. I do like to appreciate
I apologize for it, but, you know, I'm also white. Fuck you.
so many people in the comments telling me stuff just to ignore the holiday. It's just a holiday. If you don't like it, you don't
We literally just ignore it. Not every... Like, dude, Kwanzaa existing doesn't, like, give you cancer or anything.
have to point it out. And yet again, I should have thought what I meant.
The fucking... Why couldn't he just close the fucking window? Or at least film from the other angle?
Yeah, he's experimenting.
Okay, I'm sorry. That gap is really fucking bothering me. Like, that was clearly made for the fridge, but, like, the fridge is just jutting out. It's past the front door. This shouldn't be happening.
It's very upsetting.
I guess the reason
Every
I
angle.
made that video is well, it wasn't a video. It was actually a podcast.
No, it was a YouTube short. That wasn't a fucking video or a podcast. I don't just record myself saying I took a shit and then call it a pod. It's not a podcast.
It was
actually-
like a minute and a half long.
making the podcast at the time while taking a break on what my next topic is. So I was like, okay, I might as well talk about it. And it was only a clip part of my Glow podcast yesterday. And technically, I'm not... Well, technically, I really don't know what to say. Because, guys, yesterday...
Oh, FoxWolf, we know that you don't know what to say. You never know what to say. And no one will ever understand what you have to say. Because you don't even know what the fuck you're saying as you're saying it.
His brain is like a game of Scrabble, but you haven't put down any of the pieces yet.
I think that's a good comparison.
Yesterday and Valentine's Day had changed. And even though it wasn't a day I wanted to do, and to be honest with you viewers, I just want to point this out. Now, if you people haven't seen my YouTube short saying I'm sorry for everyone and I apologize and this or that, I do like to point this out. And before some people online get a little bit critic by the title of the video, if I said, I do like to point this out before.
It's like they're going to turn into Doug Walker, join Channel Awesome.
Before something like heinous happens, but or maybe I don't know what word to put in, but let's just say that yesterday was one day that really had things going. Like, I'm not really afraid anymore about anything. I'm not afraid of answering the door if the cops come. If the cops come, I'm not going to lose my mind and go, I'm going to kill you people. I'm not going to do this, or I'm going to harm people because you people are ruining my life. I'm not even afraid to even go that direction.
What is he? I'm sorry. I kind of zoned out. I was looking at Twitter for a second. Can we, what the fuck was he going on about? Like nothing he says sounds important.
Like
This is
I'm
just
not
him
really
casually being psychopathic and talking about how he might kill people.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. We'll go back. Sorry.
the
should pay
video, if
attention
I
to
say
that.
it. I do like to point this out before something like heinous happens, but or maybe I don't know how I don't know how what word to put in, but let's just say that yesterday was one day that really had things going. Like I'm not really afraid anymore about anything. I'm not afraid of answering the door if the cops come. If the cops come, I'm not gonna lose my mind and
Lose your insanity. Yeah.
go, I'm gonna kill you people. I'm not gonna do this, or I'm gonna
Wait, you were thinking this before?
He's thought this out.
Oh.
harm people because you people are ruining my life. I wouldn't. I'm not even afraid to even
The fact that you had to think to come to this conclusion, I don't know. That's a bit concerning.
go that direction. I'm not even afraid of speaking my point of why I despise the world throwing so much pity party at me because people disrespect.
Motherfucker, you throw pity parties all the time. Shut the fuck up. I don't think you even know what that word means to throw a pity party. The term.
He thrives off pity.
He does.
The video is literally called "I'm Sorry."
Yeah, and it's more pity. Every time he apologizes it's pity farming. He's trying to make excuses so that he doesn't have to learn or take accountability.
The last one we watched was called "I'm Really Sorry," and it was newer.
Respect Canadians and
Hold on, you mentioned Canada?
despise the world throwing so much pity party at me because people disrespect Canadians.
I think he doesn't even. I don't think he knows what a pity party is. It's what he does.
He
Also,
was planning this
why the fuck
moment-
are these? Why are these in front of the door? And what the fuck is this white thing on the wall with this paper behind it?
I don't know, but he was planning this moment of the video the entire time. You know
This is the only reason he filmed from this angle. He wanted to point at the flag. This is the most editing. This is the most editing he'll ever do. It's just turning the camera.
He based his entire apology video on this one shot.
I got to get the flag in to pan to it. It's gonna be great, guys.
And because at the end of the day, guys, I think some people have to understand.
Well, he didn't even turn it back. Okay.
Back in the 60s and 70s, when my father was even a child, and even at the time when my father was in high school, and at the time back in the 60s and 70s, even when black people were involved as racism because white people didn't like blacks, and
I mean that still goes on today, doesn't it?
What's that have to do with Canadians?
Yeah, I mean that's also. Yeah.
were in despise of it. People have to understand, I think people in this state at the time back in the old days, before factories that are abandoned like 4 miles away from my town.
What do these factories have to do with anything? Did the Somalians
This is
take
also-
those too?
This is his apology video for bitching about Valentine's Day, by the way.
What does this have to do with Valentine's Day?
I don't know.
I forgot
really
I
don't.
forgot that's why he was apologizing.
It's FoxWolf, man.
Nothing. It's like an episode of The Simpsons where like one thing goes to the subplots keep advancing for one another, but here it's just nonsensical.
Are now
We should have
abandoned.
opened up the stream with Lil Boosie's "Welcome to the Mind of a Maniac."
We should have.
Used to be operational at the time. I think people have to understand that us Canadians were also treated hatefully the same way as black people were back in the 60s and 70s.
They forced us to work on the plantation picking cotton.
You know, my fucking I have family members who are like Canadian, like I don't know, there's a good chunk of my family that's Canadian, and I've never once heard about any family stories. We're like, oh yeah, cousins came down to help us build the family house. They were out there painting the barn in the middle of winter, wearing t-shirts. Nothing ever bad about it. It was like, no,
next Thanksgiving.
It was like they like the cold. That was the takeaway.
Next Thanksgiving at the dinner table, you should just ask out the blue. So can either of you guys tell me about the concentration camps they put you guys in?
Yeah. America's always had a very, very hostile relationship with Canada. We hate Canada so much. It's not like they're a cool neighbor who lives up north. It's not like they're the uncle who lives in the attic who still like.
We've always hated those fuckers.
Yeah. It's not like, oh, Canada's just that cool guy who lives upstairs. No, it's fuck them. Fuck them. We should kill. Fuck those motherfuckers.
The Canadians at the top of the deportation list.
We should start doing what FoxWolf recommends and start segregating all the Canadians.
We'll segregate them into Hollywood.
Yeah, where he wants to be there. So
yeah.
And I think people have to understand there's some people online that do throw pity party stuff at me, and some of them are.
I don't think you know what that means. You're the one throwing pity parties for yourself.
Yeah.
Are African American people, and I do.
What?
He had to quote it. He had to do air quotes.
They're just black. You could just say that it's not racist to say that someone's black. They're just black. There are black people that aren't African Americans.
End quotes those African Americans.
You despise some of it. Now, not everyone in the comments are mean people, and not everyone's white, not everyone's black. And I'm sure not a lot of people know that I'm Canadian, and yet again...
You just said you were in the video. You panned to the flag. What do you mean?
He brings it up so much.
Yeah.
Let me show you how to block.
Oh, shit. Sorry. I clicked on a video on the side.
Like, at the end of the day, I think some people might have to understand that there's something more to this than meets the eye. Because I think when some people...
Hold on.
Canadian, even that were away from my town that are now... People have to understand, back in the 60s and 70s, even when black people were involved as racism because white people didn't like blacks. And
wait, why do you call them African Americans? It was weird about it.
I don't know. That's why I said I think he's schizophrenic.
Were also treated hatefully the same way as black people were back in the 60s and 70s.
Did we skip some?
And I think people have to understand there's some people online that do throw pity party stuff at me, and some of them are
here we go.
African American people.
All right, there
and
we go.
I do despise some of it. Now, not
oh, I thought you were about to say I do despise some of them, but not all of them. They're some of the good ones.
not everyone in the comments are mean people, and not everyone's white, not everyone's black. And I'm sure not a lot of people know that I'm Canadian, and yet
they know.
Again, I think some people might even despise other types of racial people because maybe they're just trying to feel some hateful energy inside, or they're just trying to get something.
It's like an energy, you know. It develops from a certain organ in the body. You got to let it out, otherwise you got to let it out every 3 hours. Otherwise, it's like the Barbarossa pig. Like if they don't keep fighting, their tusks will like literally grow into their brain and kill them.
Out their system.
I just want to say, small boy out in chat. Well, Canada did give us Tom Green, so I say to hell with Canada. Honestly, but Canada also gave us Jim Carrey, which feel about Jim Carrey how you want, but they also gave us Justin Bieber, and they gave us a lot of people you can hate a lot more than Tom Green. Yeah, he's the Logan Paul of 90s kids, but he's part of the reason why we're able to make fun of retards. So I mean, like, he was Jackass before Jackass. Like, he had an impact. He's a lot more respectable than fucking FoxWolf.
Even if they want to keep it inside of themselves, and I just think some people have to understand that there's a lot of hate out here.
What does this have to do with you not having bitches? I'm sorry, we have lost the plot.
And does it have to do with the racism thing? No. Like,
You're right. You're right. This doesn't have to do with racism. So why the fuck are you talking about it?
at the end of the day, I think some people might have to understand that there's something more to this than meets the eye, because I
No, there isn't. It's just you don't have bitches. That's why you hate Valentine's Day. And people were calling you a loser for that.
think when some people like to threat one race of people, they would just throw so much hate on some other type of racial people, and that person
Racial people. Everyone has a race.
will
He
start
wants
hating on.
to make. He wants Canadian to be a race so fucking bad,
Just
so
so
he
he can
can feel
victimize
more.
himself.
Yeah, it's like he's making a video saying "Don't pity me," while also I'm.
Did the stream get gunned? I just got... I just got a notification saying, okay, OBS reconnected. Okay, whatever I don't know what the fuck that was all about. I've never gotten that before.
on them as well. And the more that
Am I still in call?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you're still here.
I just got a Windows notification saying OBS disconnected, but then it reconnected. I don't know what the fuck that was about.
energy flows,
Stream's
the
still up for me.
more
All right, that's
hell it will drive more people into doing violent acts. And it's not the drugs or alcohol or even medication that drives people insanely dangerous, depending on what medication you
It's whatever you're fucking doing. I agree.
take. It's also the
Yep.
hate outside that brings people to no respect. So I think when you actually throw this into conclusion, there's reason that there's more hate online when people don't know the full story. People don't know, and for instance, people don't know everything about Boogie 2988.
No, they know
What?
enough. They know so much because he fucking puts it out there because he's a fucking narcissist who wants
He
he
made a
wants to be a victim. He made a documentary
like
about
how-
how he fucking spends thousands of dollars with fucking hookers. And
Yeah,
a
like,
bunch
he
of
made-
fucking food that his Magic the Gathering people don't even want.
He made a documentary on himself. I love how he jumps from mass shooting talk, like that kind of skipped over, where it's just like, you bully people, they might just start committing violence. And by the way, Boogie 2988, stop picking on him.
He literally
He jumps-
he faked cancer, you dipshits. We have the right to make fun of him for the rest of his life. Because since he's a 450-pound, 50-year-old man, it's not going to be much longer.
The juxtaposition from fucking talking about racism and Canadian people being
Leave
oppressed.
Boogie alone.
Yeah, he goes from that to mass shootings to weave Boogie alone.
And keep in mind, if I miss the mass shooting thing, I'm sorry, because like he just fucking drones on and on about all this pointless bullshit.
I barely picked up on it, and that's just because I'm aware of FoxWolfisms. Like, if you go back 10 seconds, he'll just bring up just mass,
Dangerous,
like,
depending on
why
what
do
medication
people
you
start
take.
getting violent?
It's also the hate outside that brings people to no respect. So I think when you actually throw this into conclusion, there's reason that there's more hate online when people don't know the full story. People don't know, and for instance, people don't know everything
It
about
was a
Boogie
little bit
2988.
before that part,
Like, guys, I
but
just
yeah.
read people, and that person will start hating
A little
on
bit back
them
more,
as
a
much
little
do
more.
this than meets the eye. Because I think when some people like to threat one race of people, they would just throw so much hate on some other type of racial people, and that person will start hating on them as well. And the more that energy flows, the more hell it will drive more people into doing violent acts. And it's not the drugs or
Yeah.
alcohol.
Okay.
Yeah, he just casually brings it into conversation.
He just phrases
where-
so retardedly, I didn't catch it.
Yeah, that's it. That's like, I understand his fucking weird lingo. I've seen enough of the videos to the point where it's like, yeah, just casually bring in violence. No reason for it. Like, oh, we're a different race. We have to be violent. Yeah.
12, 2014, 2015, 20 know everything about Boogie 2988.
The statement still flows. It's like, no, we know because he fucking put everything out except for his medical records when people accuse him of lying about cancer.
then he admitted he lied about it.
And he tried to come out back as Francis to like shit on the PS5 Pro, but then all the comments were ripping into him for lying about cancer. I even left a comment on that video saying, "Hey Francis, good to see you back. By the way, can you make a Boogie video calling out Boogie for lying about cancer? That wasn't cool."
FoxWolf is the only reason I know that his fucking moniker was Francis. I got shit from people because in my video where he talks about Boogie, I was like, what's his fucking name? Marcus? People gave me shit in my DMs.
I mean, he hasn't been Francis for years. Does it really matter?
They were like, actually, his name is Francis. And I'm like, I don't give a shit.
You're doing the Francis voice right now.
Yeah, because he was fucking really popular in 2012. He blended Doritos and Mountain Dew together. That was a huge thing. I remember the voice that and him flipping a table while playing Magic. That's it.
Yeah. I remember the first time I saw Boogie 2988 ever was like my brothers found this video where a fat guy destroys his Xbox, and he was the Francis character. I would have never guessed back then that like years later the same person would be caught lying about cancer.
God, I couldn't imagine back then that guy ran like multiple porn sites.
One for me and one for Mucker. One for me and one for the hooker.
He was spending all his YouTube partnership money on hookers.
Welcome to the sub club. But it's always nice to just rag on Boogie every now and then.
Yeah.
It's so easy.
Kevin, Boogie is Boogie. Well, all right, Kevin, Francis. I'm sorry, I'm laughing too much. Francis is Boogie 298 fucking persona.
Yes. All right, let's
It's
keep going.
why he's famous.
Yeah, it is. It's what started him.
Boogie 2988 for over a decade now. I've seen about his stuff in 2013, 2012, 2014, 2015, 2016, and he's been into
Funny how you don't mention anything in the past like several years when people were starting to realize he was a piece of shit.
successful rage. He was on top of the world. Right from 2017 to 2018, but then after he had an operation, this or that,
okay, here we go.
Divorced his wife, which some people said there was abusive thing, but I thought it was just an exciting content thing.
He was like trying to hold back a burp or something there.
And then when he got a divorce from his life changed. He felt lonely, this or that. And
he felt lonely.
And then I feel like that's when his life changed. And then there was a person online that
you know, film nerd. One of these days, Boogie's gonna actually die, but people are gonna think it's gonna be fake. But it's like, oh shit, he actually did die this time. Fuck. Oh well.
Rip R.A.P. Boogie for real.
One day it's gonna happen, and everyone's gonna think it's just the meme that Boogie dies. Like, oh shit, he actually did die this time.
I've remembered multiple fake Boogie deaths to this point, where like people went out of their way to try to convince me it was real, and I was like, no, he's not dead.
One of these days he's gonna die, and then we're all gonna think it's the meme again.
Boogie was so lonely, he had to get so many hookers.
He didn't even have the cancer to keep him company. He was that lonely.
He was so lonely.
I remember there was like the Boogie downtrend for Fortnite, and I know Pyrocynical made a joke about like, no, Boogie didn't die this time.
recorded him outside trying to troll him, and he had a gun in his hand.
Oh, he's talking about the fucking bullet, the Boogie bullet.
And then started, and then that's when things change. And I think people online like to crack those people in half. It's not the
okay, but no, Boogie was retarded for firing the gun because the bullet's gonna come back down, and he was in a neighborhood.
Like, he didn't have to fire the gun. Like, do you think this guy who has a camera on his shoulder walking up to your door is going to shoot you? I know it's Frank Castle, but at the same time, he did not have to fire it.
It almost sounds like you said Frank Castle, like the Punisher.
Yeah,
His name just sounds like that.
At that point, it practically was.
If
Can you imagine?
if Frank Castle with a C comes for you, run.
Can you imagine the universe where Frank Castle became Frank Castle and showed up to Boogie's? He showed up to Boogie's house and just doned him on live.
Who would Boogie be MODOK because he'd be ridden in a chair flying around?
I don't know.
I don't know.
The people online that it's not the celebrities that are the suspects. It's the people that put that energy into that person and made him what he is. People say Boogie.
Well, no, Boogie was just always a terrible person. No one pushed him to the edge. He was just always a piece of shit. No one told him to lie about cancer. He just did it.
Yeah. He's always just been in this mindset. I need attention.
He's always been a narcissist with a victim complex.
Yeah.
298's a manipulator, but how do you know that even before and after he got married?
We know because he lied about cancer.
It's like, hey guys, before it became revealed he was a piece of shit, we didn't know it, so we shouldn't judge him for that.
Hold on, maybe he's got a point.
Into that person and made him what he is. People say Boogie 298's a manipulator, but how do you know that even before and after he got married and before and after he got divorced? I think people have to understand there's more to it.
You could like show him like the clips of Boogie admitting he lied about cancer. He's like, okay, but how do you know? But how do you know he's a manipulator? But he's so stupid. He doesn't even have to get manipulated by Boogie. Like he just falls for it immediately.
It's like the reason he got divorced was, to his own admission, his own fault. Like,
that's a lot of money for a person of color, or is it not? I don't know.
Was Boogie a person of color? I thought he was white as fuck.
Does he no, that's the thing he said on stream that one time.
Oh,
do you think he calls people of color? Does he consider Canadians people of color, FoxWolf?
I don't think he considers them people of color because he. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, no, I'm good. All right, sorry. I don't think he considers himself a person of color because he considers Canadians just white in general.
But I thought he thinks they're different from whites.
He thinks he's a special minority that's outside of all of their classification. So he's white, but he's the kind of white that's super privileged. And you know, why are you disrespecting us? We're extra special. You know, it like, have you ever met someone who's way too proud of being Irish? It's kind of like that, where it's like, hey, my people also got oppressed, but I'm white and I'm better than you, even though I'm oppressed. You know, so they have the victim complex combined with the superiority complex. It's a lot of really, really drastic mental gymnastics, like to just get in his head. Like he wants to be a victim, but he wants to be better than you.
Right.
It's both at the same time. Yeah,
like he's like, I'm better than you, but at the same time, I'm so punished. Help me.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah.
People might not know much about Alinity, and even back in 2019, I was trying to give Alinity multiple choices and chances to give her a chance.
She doesn't even know you exist, dude.
All he did was spam her chat and get banned. That's all he did was spam her chat.
He simped so wrong that she didn't even want him.
Yeah.
She
banned him out.
Try to be a better person and try to learn from your mistakes. And then you have a person online telling me things that I'm going to go to hell because I'm with Alinity and him and me and Alinity.
Okay, then fuck him. Who gives a shit?
Are going to go to hell. So when you have people online throwing that energy up, it makes you more dangerously, that it just creates that problem. And then when person online throws hateful things, and then another person online will report this to the police and the authorities, and they'll arrest that person. The other person online that started that threat is going to get away scot-free, and the person.
No, people try to swat other people all the time. They like it's a crime. Like you can get in trouble for it.
Yeah, it's his leaps in logic are so fucking
like the cops aren't gonna come over unless there's like evidence or unless it's like sounds serious enough.
Yeah,
And that might.
And he's had the police show up at his house multiple times. You think he'd know this?
I don't doubt it. No. Well, we just saw it on camera earlier. Yeah.
That's one instance.
Oh Lord.
The police will take a gun and shoot you in the head, or even kill multiple people.
No. The gun is typically there as like a means to get you to do shit. They don't like I know someone who's an officer. They haven't used their gun all that much, as far as I'm aware.
Well,
Yeah,
because
like, it's if you have proper police training, the gun is a defensive measure.
Yes.
It's never offensive. It's supposed to be there to defend yourself and others.
Yes.
And yeah, cops abuse it at times, but you assuming that a cop showing up means you're going to get shot, it's doing more damage than good.
No, they're just gonna take you in if anything, most likely. If you approach them like you did with the guy in the car, like they might shoot you.
I mean, even in that case, I'd assume he'd probably just get tased. Like,
well, let me look at the
if he doesn't.
Someone's talking. What's going on about One Piece exactly in the chat? Is there crocodile twerking or something?
Are there spoilers?
No.
I'm not through the fucking. I'm not through the Kaido fight yet. I'm almost.
Oh, you're still on Wano arc. No, there's no spoilers or anything. I think he's just trying to be silly in chat.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right,
I'm almost an egghead.
Okay, yeah, Albing, let's calm down with Sir Crocodile. I'm sure you like him, but you know, it's you're kind of weirding everyone out in chat. I am interested to see where Netflix One Piece goes. I thought it was a decent adaptation.
Yeah, I'm excited to see it too.
I mean, like obviously they're never gonna finish it just because of how much shit there is, but like you know.
I mean, Oda is so heavily involved, and it's been popular enough that maybe I don't know. But...
they're not gonna finish it just because of how much content there is. Like the actors are gonna age up like 10 years in between the whole thing.
Yeah, but at the same time, the regular One Piece has been going on for how long at this point?
One Piece has been going on since like the 90s, the manga.
Yeah, and they went through like fucking 2 arcs in the first season, so I don't know. I mean, let them cook.
They had to condense a lot of it down or take some stuff out.
Yeah, it's Netflix, and at the same time, Oda is directly involved, so just let them cook.
But realistically, how much of the show are they gonna even be able to get through? Like everyone's gonna be like fucking 30 by the time. Not even by the time it's over. They'll just be 30 like by like Wano arc or something.
I mean, fair enough, but that's if we actually go by the fucking amount of time it took to get through the actual series itself.
Well, the series that's the thing though. The actual series isn't even done yet.
Yeah, I know. Like, trust me, I know. But I'm just saying, let them cook. Yeah. I'd be happy to see it get to just fucking.
Yeah, I do.
Just where Luffy.
I do like the actor that played Buggy in the first season. I thought he was pretty hilarious.
Yeah, I just want to see him at least get the log down. You know, that's it.
Which one is Logtown again? It's
I might be getting the name wrong, but it's where Luffy almost gets executed. His dad shows up and zaps the shit out of Buggy. Yeah.
Oh, that I mean maybe.
Right before the Grand Line, you know.
Right before. So. Oh yeah, like when he's on the when they see where Goldie Roger got executed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've read like I don't watch One Piece. I read the manga, and I'm up to Elbaf where they meet Gabon or whatever, but like I haven't but like you know like One Piece is also fucking massive, And I'm not, and like I got into it like pretty fucking recently, like a couple years ago. So like I'm not a buff on this. I wouldn't consider myself much of a buff on the series at all.
I watched it up to Dressrosa, and then I switched over to One Piece because everyone told me watching Dressrosa normally would ruin it for me.
I've
So,
heard
yeah.
Dressrosa has pacing issues. Maybe that's more so an issue in the anime.
Yeah, the anime it really fucks it up, but the manga apparently did it a lot better. So I haven't read it, but I've seen most of it. So
Yeah, I mean, I don't think One Piece is perfect. Like, especially in, I think that like some characters have regressed a little bit. Like, I feel like Dressrosa kind of did damage to Usopp and regressed him a bit.
Usopp hasn't really gotten a chance to actually shine and go through his transformation as a character. Like, oh, he went through training and he got better. But it's like, yeah, with the Going Merry and all that kind of development, he still seems like the same kind of cowardly little shit.
I feel like Oda just doesn't know what to give him post time skip. I mean, maybe I'm hoping they'll give him something more in Elbaf. I feel like we might get something more out of him.
I mean, he had such a fascination earlier on with the Giants that Elbath feels like his arc, but at the same time,
I feel like we'll see it more as I want to say we'll see it more as Elbath develops, because like he got there and he was a bit disappointed with how it was a bit peaceful.
Yeah, I don't know. I hope Usopp really comes together. I feel like Nami is way too much for how little she does personally. Like I get how much she actually, I don't know, there's something off about her actual, because she started out as like a thief, right? She's a conniving little thief kind of character, and that really, after the first few arcs, didn't get used that much at all. And then she has her whole weather stick that Usopp gave her, and I feel like after she got her whole weather stick thing, that was just her character. Like,
I mean, I don't know. I still think she's retained a lot. I still think she's retained like some of her thief qualities. Like look at it this way: she basically stole Zeus from fucking Big Mom. Like that's thievery right there. Like that's ultimate thievery right there.
Yeah, but what's one before that though?
I'm trying to think. It's just that it's so fucking massive. I don't know. One of the issues I do have with One Piece is that I think Oda puts in. Don't get me wrong. Oda definitely puts in the work to try and make you care about every single character. But there's also just so many fucking characters to the point where for 2 arcs they had to separate the Straw Hats. Because they had they had to separate the Straw Hats for fucking Dressrosa, where it was just Frankie, Robin, Usopp, and was Chopper and Chopper wasn't. Chopper and Dressrosa, or was Chopper and fucking Whole Cake Island? I can't remember.
Yeah, I also feel like with even time skip considered, the fucking personality change with Robin feels weird. Like she went from being Robin to being like, yeah, smiley, quirky. I'm not traumatized anymore. I don't know. In the anime, it puts it off kind of weird. Like there's a clear difference in the character. She's a lot more. I get the transformation where now she's more carefree and shit, but I don't know. I miss old Robin. Old Robin was a fucking bitch, and I liked it.
Well, I mean, I think in 2 years, like I can see her sort of like outgrowing some of that, and like she's still learning some of the, like along with the audience, still learning some of what like she's definitely tied to like the Void Year, and like in the manga, fucking what's his name, Vegapunk just dropped a ton of fucking lore about what was happening with that.
I like how we just stopped this FoxWolf video to talk about One Piece for 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's, I feel like it's more interesting than anything he says, but we need to do our due diligence.
We do. We need to get back to
unless there's anything you want to say more about One Piece.
If you haven't seen it, you should at least read it or watch it. It's worth your time. If you don't want to put all the effort into watching One Piece, look up One Piece. It's a edited version of One Piece that cuts out a lot of the filler, and it's a lot easier to digest. And or check it out on Netflix. See if you like the premise. It's worth your time. let's get back to FoxWolf.
Yeah.
that person online.
Do you think FoxWolf has watched One Piece?
I hope not. I think he would like it, and I don't want to be in the same fandom as this guy.
How would you like? He should have the fucking straw hat flag on there instead of the Canadian flag, maybe.
God damn it!
That made a comment his fault because the world is messed up. There's a reason why World War III is coming sooner than ever, in my opinion,
It's not there yet.
because of the hate. And I think people have to understand that it gets more dangerous by the minute. And I think some people have to understand it's people that throw so much. And we have people in comments that disagree with me. And I don't know how many people are commenting this right now. I'm sure.
Do you think he knows anything about Taiwan or Gaza?
No, he he has no idea what's going on in the world.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Some people would disagree with this, but I think the more hate you throw on a person, it will turn them into someone that you used to like, but he was a changed person because it's you that did it. I think people understand that online is a problem. Now, can you recover from that? Well, at the end of the day, guys, after hearing about everything else about Boogie 2988, and then I later realized he wasn't much of a religious person or born again Christian or something, so
Okay, that's your problem with Boogie and not the fucking other shit that he's said and done over the years, really?
You don't worship my God. We can't be friends.
Has
boy.
Boogie really ever said that he's a Christian? He's probably ever said he's atheist, if anything. And that was probably years ago.
I don't have any memory of Boogie ever mentioning religion, and I don't watch him, but I've seen a few local live videos. You know,
I love how this is like the one part where he has to like question Boogie and not any of the other shit.
you know, fuck the fact he ran a porn site. He's not a Christian. You know, multiple porn sites. You know, that might go against my Christian views, but he's not a Christian, so I can't stand for it.
All right, Albing, I've warned you once about the horniness for Sir Crocodile. I will not warn you again. I will time you out if you continue.
I came to the conclusion realizing that Boogie 2988 is not saved. No offense. I am a born again Christian after all, so I think only God knows where he's going to take him after this world is over for him. But
He'll go to hell because he faked cancer.
I just hope Boogie can learn from his mistakes during his
He won't. He never does.
final days of
This
his
is,
life.
by the way, this is an apology video for him having bad Valentine's Day takes.
How do we get to all of this shit? I don't get it.
FoxWolf.
Yeah, FoxWolf. That's the only no science can't explain it.
Depending on when his deathbed is coming, so
His deathbed is coming soon because again he's a 50-year-old 450-pound man.
because at the end of the day, for whatever reason, I think some people might have to understand that there's more to it than meets the eye, because I think people online and people on you viewers are the ones responsible for everything that creates a huge problem in the world.
But what does this have to do with you having bitches or not having bitches for Valentine's Day? You have not explained this.
He's sorry though.
For what? Does it sound like he's sorry? He's
No.
making excuses for Boogie for no reason.
It's in the title. Hear him out. It's an apology
Has he
video.
said sorry once in this video? I can't even remember. There's just been so much fucking inane drivel.
No, he hasn't, but it's an apology video, god damn it.
And it causes so much that when you have to talk to a doctor or a psychiatrist and all they talk to you is about that video that you made online that was hateful, and then you have people online and maybe another person on YouTube talking about me of how I was a brony killer or a murderer, that creates more problems.
Okay, but did you do that? Yes or no? Did you actually do that though, FoxWolf?
This is to so the dude with the hat and Aobing, this is the guy Dork showed off who was the I want to be big guy, the brony killer guy. This is that same guy. And I'm the one who found him, so.
Guys, stop holding me accountable for my actions, okay? That's wrong. That's wrong.
It's very long.
Is Boogie just FoxWolf in a fat suit? No. No. I think that Boogie's... FoxWolf... I feel like Boogie's more intelligent than FoxWolf.
Boogie could run laps around FoxWolf, and he can't even run.
And keep in mind, this guy... Boogie got the shit kicked out of him in the boxing ring by Wings.
Boogie...
Every single day.
Boogie might not be able to make his way out of a cardboard box, but FoxWolf is trapped in the paper bag for life.
People have to understand, I've been creating content so much for over 8 years now, so I think people have to understand.
Yes, and none of it is good somehow.
And that the more longer I'm on YouTube, depending that I don't get
The more longer, no, it's just the longer you are.
subscribers or views,
Yes,
the
such a
more it
bad
hits.
time with
And
English.
guys, I've been trying to make exciting content and other stuff of making videos interesting, trying.
You haven't been trying hard enough, I can tell you that much.
We should show them what he uploads on a regular basis so we can see this prime. They can see the prime content. Like just open a new tab, just like middle click on his channel really fast. Let's show the people this prime fucking content.
Yeah, let's do it.
Why? Just click on videos and
I've never realized this Bigfoot sighting. How does he look younger in this video than he has in any other video he's made? This is the newest one.
I realized he uploaded this while we were streaming. I was trying to bite my tongue. But
I never realized this
if
Bigfoot sighting.
If you scroll down, it's just talking about fighting, videos of cats, him giving out announcements and apologizing.
Which cat is which? And he's reacting to other people's work who have actually made good shit.
He's also got YouTube poop reactions, which are not worth watching, and YouTube Hunger Games. Yeah, remember the slop we mentioned earlier on? That's where it is.
Mr. Gloat podcast. His podcast is called Mr. Gloats?
Yes, he calls himself Mr. Gloat.
Does he know what that word means?
I don't think so, and he has 60 episodes of it with that name.
I love, by the way, how I'm looking at the stream analytics. I love how there's like a big dip that started once we started talking about One Piece, and it went back up once we started covering more of his inane drivel again.
I mean, people are here for FoxWolf.
Well, yeah, they are. Who wouldn't be? Shadowboxing for 20 minutes. Hold on, let's take a little break. Let's watch this one quick.
All right, yeah, I'm fine with just a.
We'll watch a
1-2
little bit.
minute. Yeah.
If you guys didn't watch the last video today, last week ago, actually,
His audio keeps cutting out.
A workout video, and I have to start practicing doing my jabs for 20 minutes. So if there's anything that you guys think I should do, if I'm doing something wrong, let me know in the comments. I'm looking at my computer, knowing how much time I have, so. I'm gonna start
I use him
jabs, but to be
shadowboxing.
honest,
I use him doing this as the B-roll in my
to be
YouTube
honest,
video.
Yeah, I saw.
Orthodox fighters half the time, so I'm trying to practice being a southpaw fighter. Because I get really uncomfortable when I'm doing orthodox, so I'm trying to see what I'm comfortable at doing.
He looks like a fucking bully in a kid show from the 2000s.
FoxWolf, I said move your feet, not shamble around like a zombie.
It looks like he's in a musical more than it does boxing.
Oh God!
All
like
right,
you can tell he
all
does
right.
it for 20 minutes. He wants to be it. but he
People,
can't.
all right. People gave him advice. I don't know much about all that much about professional boxing, but I do know you need impact training as much as form. You should invest in a punching bag. Contact a fitness center where you live. A lot of the time, they'll sell everything giveaway equipment. I would, but the fucking Somalians and the Chinese ruined them all. Your hands are too low, your feet are too wide. You should keep your opposite dominant leg in front of the other at all times and just shuffle. Also keep your feet inside parallel so you don't lose balance. All right, well, at least he's taking it with grace, you know?
Yeah, he's getting at least that second comment. That was basic footwork advice. Like I've only watched this video because I use it as B-roll.
Right, yeah.
But he has very terrible form. Like,
he does. His legs seem really stiff.
A big part of boxing is keeping your feet moving. and he can't keep his feet moving while staying in the same place, and that's really fucking bad. Look how limp those punches
well,
are.
I guess this is halfway through, so he's getting really tired, I guess.
Yeah, but if you want to get into boxing, you can't spend
you need stamina,
11 minutes. Yeah, 11 minutes punching.
Look at that little spin he did. He's not even in frame.
He went off camera. He spun too hard. He fell over. Oh, he's back.
He's like, oh, I gotta set that water bottle up. He's like, no, I gotta keep going. I gotta keep going.
I drank a whole bottle of water off camera. He's also practicing. He's shadow box.
And now a preview of the main antagonist of Creed 4.
I love how he's wearing boots.
Yeah, that would just hinder the boxer if anything, wouldn't it?
Yes.
I imagine there's special shoes for boxing, right?
I mean, okay, so it depends on what you're actually doing, but if you're practicing, don't wear boots, don't wear jeans, don't wear an ill-fitting t-shirt. Like you can buy gear for this shit and invest in a punching bag. It will help a lot.
Yeah.
Like he's doing everything wrong every step of the way, even his fucking footsteps. Like that's not how you should hold yourself. He's got the wrong foot forward. He's not shuffling right. He's just a love.
He looks like he's in a musical number.
And this guy has a podcast about commentating on how people fight. You know, maybe his brother could beat him.
The shoes are off. The shoes are off now.
Oh yeah, feet. We got some feet action.
Gotta set the boot up without the water bottle.
Yeah, you've got to make sure that the shoes are set next to each other.
Okay, he did it.
His OCD got to him. It's okay.
It did. All right, we should probably finish this video though. All right, there's 2 minutes and there's like 2.5 minutes left. We could do this.
Why is he not big on YouTube?
Guys, I'm even thinking.
I don't know. I couldn't imagine why.
About trying to just play golf or even play golf out in the driving range or even
but the fucking Chinese ruined that.
Start racing or doing other stuff, but I can't do it while holding on to one camera.
No, you can't do it because the Chinese ran out of business, right?
It's not like I'm actually a fan of one of the YouTubers. I forgot his name. The YouTuber's name is Josh Mayer Golf, and
I've never heard of this person.
I love how it's like, hey, Dr. Storm, I'm a fan of yours, but I forgot your name. By the way, Dr. Storm.
Wait, did he say his name before remembering his name? Hold on.
No. Play golf or even play golf out in the driving range or even start racing or doing other stuff, but I can't do it while holding on to one camera. It's not like how I'm actually a fan of one of the YouTubers. I forgot his name. The YouTube.
He's such a big fan, he doesn't know his fucking name.
Then he says his name.
YouTuber's name is Josh Mayer Golf, and he has videos of him.
It's like how SSG kept trying to talk about Lavelle, but he kept forgetting his fucking name when complaining about Logan and how he should leave him.
Can you imagine if he actually cut out the filler? It would, every time he started making a sentence make sense, he would be in a completely different pose.
It'd be like a typical YouTuber that does a bunch of cuts.
Yeah, just jump cuts all over the place. Those YouTubers back in the day where they would be like, imagine FoxWolf, every 3 words he's in a different part in his kitchen. That's how those videos happened. They were FoxWolf who knew how to edit.
Yeah.
Investigating golf clubs and even the worst golf clubs. And sorry about my hair. I didn't step in the shower. I'll step in the shower after I'm done with this video, but that guy's content is so fun that he gets to go around abandoned or even the worst rated golf courses while he has.
Oh, hold on, Nameless. I'm gonna make you a mod quick. You're here often, and there's no one here currently.
Some friends of theirs or someone, or even people recording, or even the YouTuber Good. You know, those golfers, Max Scharf and those other people that play golf and record cameras. And I love when people together do that and start playing golf and you have a person recording a camera and you don't have to hold the camera while you're holding on to one club.
Someone just said, is FoxWolf's house only a kitchen? He only ever films in there.
No, he films in a weird room. I haven't figured out where it's at yet. That has blue curtains in the background.
I
sometimes.
guess it's the basement.
And he used to film in his bedroom.
Yeah. Has he said anything interesting in the past minute? I've kind of just been zoning out.
No, not really. He's still talking about boxing and racism while this is a apology video for his Valentine's Day short.
I still don't know what the fuck this has to do with any of that.
It doesn't have anything to do with any of it.
Hit the ball, and then you try to look where the ball is. And I think some people have to understand. I've been trying to find more content, but the video and the ideas I have is not a one-person job. If I go out there and saying I'm
get a tripod, I don't know.
actually gonna hit a golf ball, but where's my camera point? Because I have an iPhone, I don't know where it's gonna go. People aren't gonna believe me if I score a hole in one. So
that's what he's worried about, people not believing him rather than just like being able to edit the fucking video.
You remember his videos aren't fake. You remember that from when his dad assaulted his brother with a frying pan.
Well, no, he had a pot.
Yeah, no, it was with a pot. Yeah.
I think people have to understand that there's so much stuff that people don't understand.
You have to understand, there's so much people don't understand, guys.
I don't even understand. Do you understand?
No,
I'm confused.
Yeah.
And I just hope you can try to understand that.
No, we don't.
I really, really do need something to try to move forward.
From what? Just a shitty Valentine's Day video no one got offended over?
He's got to be famous.
Guys, I am doing this for money. I am trying to make as much money I'm trying to do.
Oh, at least you're being honest about it, I guess.
And if people can get me to watch time hours to make more watch time, we'll see what happens. But for now,
I won't make the content good until you start watching. I'm not going to make the content good so that you do watch. That's how entertainment works, right?
Yeah, you better make sure I get famous, otherwise I'm going to do very bad things. I'm FoxWolf.
Right.
I love how he casually mentions, oh, this is why minorities do violence in his apology video.
Well, and
then he brings up Boogie 2988.
It's like, but what is this? But aren't you apologizing for Valentine's Day? Bashing on that? You didn't even talk about it at all.
He talked about it for about 10 seconds in the beginning.
You could have the entire the last 90% of this video could just not exist. It's probably better that it doesn't exist.
That's all of his content.
We'll just have to wait and see in the future. But mostly, if there is other stuff that I forgot to point out, well, who knows? Maybe I'll talk about in the future. But I hope you people
Please don't. Please don't.
Understand. But I think my advice is try to be careful online, because if you start throwing comments on people and then that person gets in trouble because it's your fault, I think. And if you don't care,
the fact that he's blaming commenters really just shows that he has no sense of accountability whatsoever.
This is during the I'm going to court for putting stupid shit on the internet and abusing my dad arc.
Yeah, fucking course. A fucking course.
Yeah.
You're just the worst person in history.
What?
And I think you better learn about that sooner enough.
Yeah, you're worse than the guy that killed millions of people who didn't believe in Jesus or something. I don't know.
I love how he can't even construct a sentence when he's trying to be serious.
Oh, I want to go back to the Valentine's Day video quick, because what are the comments on that short?
So guys,
there's like 5 of them.
Man, that sucks. Good luck to you. Happy late Valentine's Day. So you had to spend it. They're not even mad at you.
Just go to sort by and do newest.
Yeah, because sometimes they're fucked. I understand, man. Sometimes I get... Whoa, what the fuck? What? None of these people are even upset with him. I don't understand.
Yeah, no one really shat on him for it either. That's the thing.
he made up outrage to apologize over just so we could talk about a bunch of random bullshit with no script.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess
That's
that is
it.
the FoxWolf way. Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if people said negative things and he deleted them, but I mean, in the past, he just replies to those comments. So
Yeah.
no.
I mean, if he apologized, he'd probably leave them up if he acknowledged he fucked up. But you know, he's probably not enough of a man to do that.
No one's shitting on him. No one's giving him shit for it.
He just lied about outrage just so he had an excuse to make a video and make you feel bad for him. I'm convinced.
Yeah, that's pretty much the summary of it.
Yeah.
And both videos have the same amount of views.
That is pretty funny. Well, no, this one,
man.
I think the sorry one has more actually.
Yeah, no, like by 40, but yeah.
Well,
man.
it is getting pretty late, so I think I might wrap up here if that's all right with you.
Oh, that's totally fine with me, man. It's getting late for me too.
Yeah.
We went on longer than I thought we would.
Yeah,
so,
I don't know how long you wanted to go on for. Usually, I go pretty long looking at users like this. Zen Disaster with $2. He wipes his comments often. Okay, well doesn't surprise me.
That would make a lot of sense. But yeah, I'll let you wrap things up if you want. I'm gonna head off. Then.
I mean, I don't have much to say. I mean, do you have anything you want to say? Like, do you want to promote anything at all?
Yeah, if you want to check out Lil Sleepy YT, or just Lil Sleepy on YouTube, we might have to do the whole Lil Sleepy YT just to find my channel. Because
I mean, I just also have your channel added in the title, so yeah, go.
Oh yeah, you do. Yeah,
you just go click on that to see his content.
Yeah, if you want more FoxWolf lore to figure out what's going on with his dad, what's going on with his brother, like what the fuck did I just watch? Check out my channel. I've made about 4 videos on at this point. I stream every Monday, so yeah. But I had a lot of fun.
Yes, I did too. I haven't looked much into FoxWolf or known much about him, so it was very entertaining to see all of the different farces that he gets himself into.
Yeah, it's so much deeper than what we've looked at tonight, but
yeah,
it's a lot.
Yeah,
you can't really look at one FoxWolf video and get a vibe for the guy. You have to sort of soak it in.
you do. It's so dense. There's so much going on.
Oh yeah, but anyways, I'm gonna head out. Check out my channel if you're interested in this dude. Thank you so much for having me on, Storm.
Of course,
I had a blast.
Thank you for helping me rant on this user.
Yeah, I got other crazy people too. If you ever want to look at someone else,
of course, absolutely.
Hell yeah!
This is very fun. This is very fun.
This is a blast. I'll see you around.
Yep. Have a good night, everyone. All right, and the stream is over.